right in and just keep rolling.
None of them would be better than.
And remember, they lost 2 receivers too. They lost Gabe Davis as well. So
yeah, that's right. Gabe's in Jacksonville.
All right, so Adam Peters' first pick was Jaden Daniels. I like it, yo. I like it.
The Heisman Trophy winner is in Washington.
I'm curious to see what they do on day 2, or do they try to move back
really
in?
Bad exit out of Buffalo, by the way, with the fans. Just saying.
Very bad. You're right.
He started flicking them off and stuff in the stand.
You know why? Because he dropped a wide open touchdown.
Yeah, he dropped a lot of catches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do y'all think this pick was an Adam Peters pick, or do y'all think this pick was
just as an organization pick?
Okay. That's why. I just want to put that out there.
Well, I'm saying that. You know what? Because I think Adam Peters is wise enough to know, like, his clock starts. If this is his pick, his clock is starting like now.
Right.
He's immediately locked to this guy now. That's it.
So you got 2 seasons to get this right. Like, you know what I mean? So the question is, the next pick, I'm thinking the Patriots trade back, okay, and then they get more picks. They still pick in the first round. They're going to trade back a couple of slots depending on who's trying to come up and get Drake May. I think Drake May is the guy. I don't think that's who the Patriots want. I think they want either J.J. McCarthy or Michael Penix Jr. I think or Bo Nix. I think one of those 3 guys. Yeah, I know. He's the older.
Whatever team, I hope it's not.
I know he's the older dude that's been around the world. Yeah. But I think the Patriots can move back a couple of slots. Somebody will move up, jump up, take him because they don't know what the Giants are doing, and the Giants may take a quarterback. Oh, I love this part of the draft, baby.
Brandon, what up, baby?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's good, fam?
What up?
We just decided that we were going to trade Brandon Ayuk for cheesesteak and buffalo wings.
Oh man, that'd be something, man. What was your guys' reaction when you saw that news about the Niners possibly trading either Ayuk or Debo?
I think they're getting the phone calls. I doubt that the trades go down, but I think teams are inquiring to see what the Niners want. Because you got to remember, the Niners aren't stupid, and I think they're asking for King's ransom. Oh, yeah? You want him? Cool. Give me about 6 first-round picks. I need your next first-year-round pick. I'm sure they're asking for stuff, that's why that article came out and said that some execs are like, the Niners are asking for too much because they don't really want to move on from these guys. Right. Even though, Tony, you're right. At some point, that backloading going to catch up. Hopefully, I'm dead and gone by then.
Peachy,
the pick is in. Oh, they drafting.
And then I got a question for Tony. But Peachy, you were about to say something about New England.
Oh no, that's fine.
Here it is, Drake May.
So Tony, my question to you is this: how does dead cap work if a player gets traded?
It goes whatever the team's what the team is responsible for. It stays with the Niners, like as far as the bonus, but then everything travels over to the new team. So would they let's say they spread? I don't know. I think that's how it goes.
So that's going to let me know if Debo was a real trade option or not.
Yeah, because that's a lot of money that they would be taking on the other team.
Right.
But like if Tony, we're not responsible for the dead money once he's traded, right? That goes with the contract, right?
I think they're responsible for. Because remember with Christian McCaffrey when they made that trade
June 1st. Yeah, I think you're right.
It goes based off of that. Like the Carolina paid all the guarantees. That's why when he came to San Francisco, he had minimal guarantees.
I remember that. All right, I want to see who they picking. So they're probably going to go Drake. Damn.
Here we go.
What's their coach name?
Roger Goodell's here. Here we go.
Jared Mayo's their coach.
Gerard Mayer.
Gerard Mayo.
Mayo man.
All right.
What?
There it is. Patriots got their guy.
I mean, they couldn't roll into the season with Bailey Zappi.
Yeah. What I was going to say is that the Patriots were doing everything they could to try to move down. That was their pick, so they had, but they were also trying to move back, and they couldn't find anyone who. That was
the thing. They were trying to trade back to trade back up.
Right.
Gotcha.
That's what they were trying to do. Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
you.
who's to say
Zach,
they can't still do
what
that
up?
NBA style?
What up?
What's good, Zach?
Good to see everyone.
What's that?
Happy draft day.
Happy
Happy
draft
draft
day.
day.
Make sure
What's
you
going
guys
on,
share
man?
the streams on your platforms, guys. I can't say it enough.
What?
Share. Let's get these views.
I hope it works out for them. Like, you know what I mean? I hope it works out.
You hope what works out for who? The Patriots?
Yeah, the Drake May situation. I'm not fond of. He's an athletic dude, but I'm just not fond of his game.
I think he'll be better than Macaroni and Cheese Jones.
Absolutely. That's not even a. There's no doubt in my mind. No
I
doubt
agree.
in my mind.
I'm just
All right.
saying.
So Harrison,
And I'm sure his
Just
attitude's better.
personality-wise.
it's
Right,
Marvin.
exactly.
It's Marvin.
Attitude as well.
It's MHJ time.
I don't want to hear this. Now it's time for my ears to go like
The crazy
this.
part is we got to deal with this mother trucker, yo.
Exactly.
Mike, you know
Yeah.
how we feel about this. We already have one that's in Seattle, and now we're gonna have one that's in Arizona. Like,
Jackson
it's
Smith and
Jigba.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is the pick in? Like
we are
they already
literally
said it? Like,
cursed.
No, I don't know if it's not in yet, but
It's
if the
ridiculous.
Cardinals are stupid, they're not going to do it. They're going to get like a.
I told you the
they're gonna
Cardinals
get
should
like a
go get.
linebacker.
They should get Roman Dunze. Remember I told you that? That would be the guy that would carry that Larry Fitzgerald legacy on and on.
because
I mean, they should be the team to move back, if anybody. But
I
and then they'll have
agree.
3 first. Well, it's 2 first round picks and 1 second.
agree that much. Or I mean, what is like the wide receiver darling? Like, I don't know why Arizona just won't take him. I just don't want him to go to Arizona. Like, I just want Arizona to take.
I don't want any of these receivers to go to Arizona, to be honest. But they grabbing one. They get one of them.
They're definitely getting one.
Well, just our luck. It'll be
They're gonna get him.
maybe they'll take Brian Thomas Jr.
I just
instead.
feel it.
that would be something.
I just.
Can you
feel it.
imagine?
I'm so
No,
mad.
not really. But
Me neither.
God, like another one in the NFC West.
Are they
Man.
sticking with Kyler Murray?
Yes, they are sticking with Kyler Murray.
I think Neighbors might be more dangerous with him.
I mean,
yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I just don't like not being able to cheer for my Buckeyes.
Right.
Just
You know, to be fair, they get a lot of people drafted though, so I mean, you're gonna have to run into some issues.
I know.
They have a lot of top picks. Well, maybe he'll slide to the Chargers next.
That would be cool. That would be really cool.
Word to Big Bird. Zach, what's going on with you, man? Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Ready to
Yeah.
see what happens tonight. See who gets moved, who doesn't.
I think we're a little past the Niners moving on from Brandon Ayuk already. I think that would have been announced on Twitter by now.
Why do you say that?
I just feel like that teams are going to be like, yeah, like.
I think I agree with you, Mike.
Not if they're expecting to draft a receiver. They have to make sure that dude's there. Why would they make that move beforehand, right? Like, what if their target's Brian Thomas and they're trying to go to like 17? You know,
Marvin Harrison Jr. to the motherfucking Cardinals.
And I should have known it because he was interviewed earlier today about 1:00, and he all but said it. So, you know, whatever.
I'm just waiting for the chat to tell us, you know what I'm saying, that it's different. Because that's gonna be funny.
Doja Boys 209. Thank you for the super chat. In case the haters forgot, let them know. Bang bang. Niner gang, Super Bowler bus, pay Ayuk, trade Debo, and let's win it.
I don't know why people want to trade Debo so much, but I get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're forced to pick one.
Don't trade any of these Don't trade them. Bring the motherfuckers back for the Super Bowl run.
I mean, yeah.
I agree.
That's not what she said.
But if you're forced to
if
pick
you're
one.
forced to pick
All right, but if you're forced to pick one, you would choose to take less back with moving on from Debo.
But won't you would if you trade Debo, it's gonna cost you.
and you're going to get less.
And you're going to get less
That's
back.
proven.
Right.
That's proven from last year,
So you're going to pay money, and it's going to give you less back in return. That doesn't sound like a good business move to me. There it is, Marvin Harrison Jr., baby.
Woo!
You get to see him twice a year. That's pretty exciting, right?
Woo!
Well, I'll cheer him on.
I mean, it's lock him down.
That dude's, he's a problem. God dang.
Whatever. He needs that.
Suit is a beast.
Now I'm gonna start hating on
Mike,
him.
that's you corny. I
I
tell you what. You know,
it's okay, Ben. I knew
Well,
it was gonna happen.
Here's my thought process. Draft the Michigan DBs because he didn't go ham on Michigan.
It's true.
So it looks like it's probably.
Oh, y'all ain't like that shit though, right?
Yeah,
Oh, see,
there was no
but no, but
response.
look, like he
it's
blowing through his
probably-
nostrils. Peachy want to start talking.
It's probably going to be neighbors going to Jim Harbaugh.
All right, y'all. I see what y'all doing, but I know what I watched 2 years in a row. I know what I watched. Peachy was with me, and we witnessed it. Harrison couldn't get off. Pause. You know who else couldn't get off? Roman Dunze. I'm just saying. The Michigan DBs, they don't look, they didn't test well, but they play well. I'll tell you that on the football field. I'll shut up now. Cause y'all
You got real quiet.
Yo, didn't the Celtics lose last night?
What happened?
Yep.
What you say? Okay.
Did the Celtics lose last night?
That's what we doing? They did. They
I love
did.
you, man.
They
sorry.
got embarrassed on national television. I gotta get that record of them playing on TNT in 2024. I promise you, it's a losing record and it's bad. It's like 2 and whatever. Like they can't win when they play on TNT. Take the motherfuckers off TNT. Let them play on PBS, NBC, anything but TNT.
PBS, huh?
Nickelodeon.
Put them on that.
Put them on Nickelodeon where they put the games, the NFL games.
Yeah, you get
This-
this slime jam.
This would piss me off. If I got drafted and you're showing my dad's highlight reel, like
No,
that's
it's just respect. Come on, guys.
not
Yeah.
respect.
Immediately
That's not
though.
respect.
He came to the draft. Did you see his chain? That junk was fire.
Yeah.
So
That
on
was
the
cool.
back side, he
Love
was paying reverence to his pops, and on the front side, like it's him and his dad, the Simba and the that shit fire, cuz that's so dope.
Did you forget how the Lion King ended? It was Simba's fault that the motherfucker died. What are you talking about? That's fire. Dad, get up.
So some inside information: the Indianapolis Colts, after speaking with his dad, as a matter of fact, were trying to maneuver a way to move up so they could get him, but they found out that he was going to be drafted a lot higher because of things that changed in that top 7 thing or whatever, and they couldn't move up high enough to get him because they were trying to get him.
So the
he
Colts
could
were trying to
float
move
where
up,
his
you
dad
saying?
was. Yes, the Colts
Yeah.
were trying to move up. They were trying to maneuver different teams.
They ain't
do
try
different
hard
things,
enough.
and the teams wouldn't do it.
Yeah, they
That-
could have gave up. They could
The
have gave up
asking
next year's
price was
first.
too high.
They could have gave it
They
up.
would have had to give up a lot.
Hey man,
Yeah.
they
They would have had to
move-
give up a lot because I mean, they would have.
No,
had
there's
to,
no because we know why. We know
We did
what
it.
it costs to move up to number 3,
Yeah.
4,
We did it.
2.
Yeah, we know.
Unfortunately.
Damn, I'm waiting for another team to do it so we can. It won't be on us anymore.
Right.
Well, right now it's just gonna remain on our stupid.
We
asses.
can't win nothing. So
what do we
let's have this. Go ahead, Mariah. I was about to ask the same thing.
What do we think Harbaugh's going to do here?
He's definitely taking neighbors here.
Yeah, he's definitely taking neighbors.
He needs to
He's
take
a wide
neighbors here.
receiver.
Hear me out. He needs to take neighbors here. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes sure he has that offensive
Lineman.
line to run
Yeah.
the ball.
Yep.
Harbaugh's a
effectively.
wild card, man.
He loves to run the
The
ball.
offensive line.
He is pro, and he has one of the top quarterbacks in the league that's really good at playing. So he's going to look to run the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Joe Alt.
Right.
That cat came to show us
So-
his butt.
Observe natural evolution.
Dang, Danny,
I
like
am
get your ass out the
100%
camera, dog. Nobody want to see the hole.
What are you doing?
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
It's too early for all that.
It's like my mom taught me how to twerk.
That's in the late hours.
Big booty holes, pump with it.
I have no idea why she did that.
What have you been teaching that cat, Peachy?
Cameron's running.
Twerk, 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 twerk.
Kitty fans.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
All right. Can I ask y'all a question? I want to know
don't
what
know.
y'all honestly feel
Nigel, whatever.
about Herbert. Is Herbert overrated?
Nah, Herbert's that dude, yo.
He's not.
He's good, Mike.
He is awesome. Herbert's awesome.
He
ain't
just
got-
needs the right coach.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of
Ooh, good point.
incomplete for now. I think he finally actually has a coach for the first time.
Well, his rookie season, he threw for like 8,000 yards. yo, like-
Yes.
They were trailing in all their games. Of course you're going. All right, never mind. Let me shut up. You're right.
I thought
He
they were.
is-
I
he
thought
is
they were
kinda
good. I thought they
Yeah.
were decent the first year. The issue with to me, the issue with the Chargers was they always stay injured on the defensive side, and that was their issue. So I still might be their issue. So,
And then they went into the toilet with
yes, our coach.
Mr. Staley,
Yeah.
which has graced his appearance with the 49ers.
Can we
That
all
makes
bow
me
our
sick
heads
as
in the
a
word
dog.
of prayer
Sick as a dog.
and hope he stays away from calling any type of plays?
I'm telling you. Ooh, Jesus.
Remember that simulation we did, Mike, where we traded Brandon Ayuk to the Chargers?
Yes, I do. I do.
We
could be on
racked
the
up.
clock right now.
We racked up too.
Yeah.
We racked up.
But that was a clean draft, though. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a good draft.
That jug was clean. It was clean. Come on.
and
Come
we didn't
on.
stay at 5, just so y'all know. We backed
Nope.
out.
We backed up and got more.
Yeah, I think we went down to 10, right?
Oh,
Well, that's the way to do it.
who
Pick is in.
who said, was that Chip Breezy
What?
that was talking about who the Chargers were going to pick?
I said they probably
Lyman,
go-
right?
Lyman, tackle.
It's a Jim Harbaugh pick,
Look
100%.
at you. Look
Oh, yeah,
at
it's-
you shine.
Listen, man, I watched Jim Harbaugh for the past several
Joe
years,
Alt.
paying for people
Joe Alt.
cheeseburgers
That's
and
crazy.
shit.
Good job, Breezy.
Yep.
If he buying cash cheeseburgers, I already knew he trying to get that
Dang.
offensive line. Like that's a done deal.
Because
you-
everybody thought that he was going to get Neighbors.
listen,
I'm
he
looking on Twitter right
Unless
now.
he trades his second rounder to
he
the
could,
Niners.
he could get a
Wow.
receiver in the second round.
Nice.
Brandon Ayuk.
That's awesome.
Yo, who is on that offensive line? Rashawn Slater. Now they got Joe Alt. Jesus Christmas.
Yeah.
They gonna be stacked. That's why I'm saying now, Mike. I think Herbert
He
gonna
does.
really be able to shine, especially if they develop the run game and they get who did they sign in free agency for their running back?
They got
Montgomery, one of them dudes.
They got J.K. Dobbins. I know that.
yeah,
They did get Dobbins too.
they got Dobbins and they also got another one.
Both
I
the
remember-
Ravens, old guys.
Is that J.K. Dobbins? Or did they get
Yeah.
another Ravens guy?
Mhm.
Okay.
Dobbins and another one. They got 2 of them.
Did they get Gus
Yeah.
Edwards too?
Yes, yes.
That's who it is, Gus Edwards.
Yes, Edwards. Yeah.
They said Ravens running backs. Come on over here. Oh, who is Jim Harbaugh? Because his
Harbaugh wanted that.
his offensive coordinator is freaking
Greg
Roman.
Greg Roman.
They gonna run the
We
ball.
about to
Greg
get Herbert.
Roman.
Yeah, they're gonna run it.
We about to get Herbert killed.
They gonna run the ball. They gonna run the ball.
They gonna run Herbert.
Poor Herbert.
I'm
Stupid.
gonna play the pick out loud when he gets up to the microphone, even though we know that pick is in already. Anybody want to read this super chat here?
Sean says, "What PBS watch football told my ACL or PCL or both? You didn't know if you don't know if you tore both. Okay. Pray the
told
surgeon
you.
says."
Time out.
How we find out before they announce the pick? Y'all my sources. That's
We're
that's
seeing
it.
in
I
the
got.
future.
That's what's up. Let me get on Twitter. I see what y'all
Harbaugh.
doing.
Harbaugh don't give a fuck about rivalries. He said,
sauces.
"Give me that
That's what
Notre
I'm
Dame guy."
saying. Yep. He does not care.
I mean, didn't he do the same thing with the Niners when he came in? Who did they draft right away? Davis, Upati. Like he built the trenches.
The big
as soon as he
guys,
came
the
in.
mean,
Yep.
the mean
Yep.
guys
That
too,
is
bro.
true.
The
That is
mean
true.
guys.
That's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah. There's
thought he was crazy.
a lot of wide receivers in this draft, though.
It's
so if you think about it, it definitely makes a lot of sense. I think the Giants are going to take Neighbors, though, because I know the Giants are looking for a wide receiver.
I think the Giants might go
take a quarterback.
I think they go quarterback.
Say
I
that
think
shit again, girl.
I think they go. I think they go QB too.
I mean, they need to go quarterback.
Then they take Danny outside and.
I think they take. I think they take JJ McCarthy.
The Neighbors can go to the Titans.
You know what? You're probably right. It probably will be McCarthy.
I think they go JJ there, which doesn't make sense because they got Daniel Jones, but it is what it is. It's what they.
Another.
Yeah.
Situation.
I would bring
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See, you guys out here in the chat and everywhere else need to be sharing this because you need to let them know that the real draft gurus are right here.
Everybody's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Right
of us.
here.
7, 8. I can't
That's
even
what-
count. Let's go.
You need to share this.
They
so
draft room
everybody
look
knows
all
where it
sophisticated.
goes on.
I ain't going front. I like the Rams. They go rent out a beach house in Malibu. That's how you do it.
It's all style, no substance. Putting a football field on the beach for.
Yo, did you see that?
Yeah, that was
Because
crazy.
this is the first time in 7 years
First
that the
round pick,
Rams
Peachy,
have
yeah.
a first round pick.
And they trying to move up in the top 10.
$90 million beach house.
Hey,
Crazy.
when you in LA, you go big in LA, man.
That's right.
You got to
It's a
do
business
it.
right now. If you're doing it for
Yeah.
business, it's a business right now.
You ain't-
Strictly
and-
because
and-
there are rivals, I just want to say there are starving children out there.
There are
And these
starving
dudes-
children
That's
out
right.
These dudes are out there
Absolutely.
dishing out tens of millions of dollars. If it was the Niners, I'd love it. Just 'cause-
That is supreme hate by Zach
Yes,
right there. That is
yes.
A+ hate right
I-
there.
And I'm
Strive
sure there's
to-
hundreds of them on the next block over, so you don't even have to look far.
Right.
Mm.
In the backyard.
So I got two options for the
Facts,
Giants,
Mariah.
right? Because I think the Giants need another wide receiver too. So if they feel like they can get Rome or Malik here, they go that route and try to get Penix in round 2. Or do they take JJ here and try to get a second tier type of wide receiver like a Xavier Legette, one of those guys in round 2? So either way, I think they go quarterback receiver.
Yeah, I mean, there's just less options with quarterback if you wait.
I think right, and I think you get the
likelihood of
quarterback
them
here
having
with that
Penix
5th year
there.
option, right? And why? Like you want to put the 5th year option on the QB.
Hey,
Well-
Mariah.
Mm-hmm.
This just between me and you, okay? Can Peachy puff her chest out now?
Yep, go for it.
Wait. I saw what you did with your cat. What you mean by that? This is my
Yeah.
Because Peachy must know the
Crazy
pick.
over there.
Yep.
It's a family-friendly show.
I don't know what she. Now I have no idea what
The
she
draft
said.
gurus are here. Like
Talk
Peachy
your
said
shit,
earlier.
Peachy.
Do it.
So so they're going wide receiver.
Mhm.
I mean, I think that makes sense for them. I do. I think it gives Daniel Jones another opportunity
Thank you.
to have a weapon
Thank
to
you.
try to prove himself. And listen, worst comes to worst, I know pick 31 that's available if someone wants to jump back in
If
the
they
first
want
round.
to jump back in to get that quarterback, yeah.
Hey, Cook Sports, what's
Daniel-
going on? Long time no
Daniel-
see.
So
Daniel
who-
Jones.
I thought the
is
Giants were
just-
done with Daniel Jones, even though they signed him to big money.
Well, I think they
Nah,
give. I think they go that one more year with him, like they were just saying, and they get him a number one weapon, like a number one option out
Yes.
there.
Do you see?
They
JJ
haven't had a
McCarthy?
1,000-yard receiver since.
Zach,
OBJ.
I just saw what you were about to say, Zach.
No, I was just gonna say. Did you see? Like he was talking about. He spent the most time out of any team with the Giants and their
Yep.
personnel and their.
That was
management.
JJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
JJ,
So
sure did.
I don't see why they would be wasting their time if they're not gonna get him and just take Danny Dimes out back and put him out. Because that experiment's over, in my opinion.
It's not though, because they don't have shit for around him. I hate when teams like. Oh wait, here's the pick. My bad.
For NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malik Neighbors.
Oh,
LSU.
damn!
Good job,
So-
Peachy.
But I still think they
Thank
go
you,
QB
Mhm.
in that second round, or maybe they
Yeah,
don't now.
the trade
No,
back
they
into
should go
the-
offensive line in the second round, and
the
this is what I was
trading
going
back
to
into the
say.
First round applies to most of these teams.
I watched what Chicago did this entire offseason and then traded away Justin Fields, and I'm like, why didn't y'all do that while you had a young, talented wide quarterback? Right? The Giants should start putting some shit around Daniel Jones. Like, not for nothing, his numbers aren't as terrible as people make him sound. He has some inopportune interceptions. Don't get me wrong, but that's what happens when there's
he
no
turns the
protection.
ball over a lot too, though.
Hear what I'm saying. That's what happens when you have no protection and you have inconsistency at every single pass catcher on the field. They don't have tight ends. They don't have. They barely have a running back. He was there for one good year, and they traded him within the division. Like they let him go away in the division. They don't have anything around Daniel Jones and want him to make soup out of shit. Like you can't do it. And then I see they're doing like if in my opinion, give the guy some shit to work with, not shit literally, but give him some tools to work with, and then see what he's got. His numbers line up with Trevor Lawrence, but that don't mean anything because the Jaguars went out and bought in some quarterbacks this offseason also. Maybe they're over Trevor Lawrence also. I don't know, but I'm not so quick to give up on a guy like Daniel Jones who has shown signs of having all the tools you want in a quarterback. Where's the consistency? The consistency is going to come when the offensive line can be consistent and when the receivers can be consistent. Until you get that, you have no idea what you're dealing with.
Fun fact, in 2014, the New York Giants also selected LSU's Odell
OBJ.
Beckham Jr. as well. So
who did the Titans take here?
Well, I think the Titans, they should go offensive line here too.
Who's their tight end?
I mean, they don't have many skill position players on the Titans.
right.
They did.
So
They
you
did.
could-
So they signed a receiver. So they signed. They traded. What's this kid? I can't never remember his name. From Jacksonville,
Bronco?
right? Ain't that where the kid from Jacksonville went? The receiver.
I don't remember.
Bronco.
What the hell is his name? What you call it? The kid that played in Atlanta. I did this yesterday, and then he became a Jaguar.
Oh,
Oh,
Calvin
Christian-
Ridley.
Yeah, Ridley.
Ridley.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
signed him
that's-
like a $90 million deal.
Yeah, he was the first receiver to get the
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
in the
yeah.
offseason. So they
Yeah.
got him.
That's
They
right.
don't have a superstar studded tight end. So Mike, you're right. They could go Brock Bowers here. He'll be another weapon. But I think they need to go offensive line. I think they go offensive line here. This is where you're gonna start to see the run on the offensive line, right? Because we got the Titans. The next pick is gonna be
Atlanta.
They're gonna get the edge rusher from Alabama. They're gonna get Dallas Turner, right? And then after that, the Jets might take an offensive lineman, or they'll go with Roman Dunze. This is gonna be crazy.
They
Pick
might.
Is there?
I think that Breezy's boy JJ. I think he's going to Minnesota.
Right. And now, but Minnesota doesn't have to trade up to get him.
Right.
Yeah.
He's just gonna fall to them.
We got 3 quarterbacks off the board or 2?
3.
3.
Because the Giants were like
Since the
a lot of
right,
people
since
thought
the
that
Giants
that
didn't take the
Giants were taking
QB,
quarterback. Yeah.
JJ's going to Minnesota.
Only one more is going to
Be
be
a
left
Viking.
in the first round.
Yeah, some people saying that Penix might go in round 1 too.
We'll see.
Do Raiders take him?
He's going to the Raiders.
I think he goes to the Raiders, bro.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Second round. I think he goes to the Raiders in the second round.
I think so too. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
I think that makes sense, but we also talk about getting that 5th-year option. I think that it'll be perfect to get it on to use it on a quarterback.
You're right, Breezy.
Yep.
The Titans.
What about the Titans? Oh, they got J.C. Latham. Nice. They got your
Whoa.
kid. They got your boy from Alabama, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Yep.
did.
Yeah, I knew they was gonna get it. It screamed offensive line for me. Who the hell are they? Who's their quarterback? Is it the Malik? What is his name?
No, it's
Levi,
Levis.
Will
Yeah,
Levis.
it's Will Levis.
Levis. They have Malik
it?
Willis.
Who the kid that got hurt rushing into the end zone and then got hurt for the season? Is that Malik Willis?
Maybe the Colts quarterback.
Wasn't that-
The Colts
Oh,
quarterback. The
yeah,
Colts
yeah,
quarterback.
yeah.
I'm getting them mixed up. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trent Richardson
Anthony.
or Anthony?
Anthony
Yeah.
Richardson. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
AR-15.
Oh Jesus! I would go my whole life without hearing that again.
He's clean.
Man, none of them pull it off. I feel like the draft is actually going pretty fast right this year.
Luckily, not getting forced to take all 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah. Like this is a forced commercial break clearly here because the pick has been in for the last 2 minutes. So
my whole thing is that if you're not forced to take the 10 minutes, then I just want to smack the Chicago boardroom because
Thank you.
Dang. Like if you don't have to take 10 minutes, because I thought that you had, like, I couldn't remember, like, you have to, if you just have to do it, that you have to do that or whatever. But why would you do that?
You don't, but I think
knew.
Somehow they gotta fulfill the 3-hour time.
Yeah, I feel like the NFL's pushing.
Y'all want to hear my theory on it?
Sure. That's why we're here.
Where's the draft at?
Detroit.
Y'all gonna see my symbol as long as you possibly can. and I'm gonna take another 10 minutes with the 9th pick.
Right, they're gonna pack in all the commercials.
Got you.
Yep. Get stretched out.
Yep.
I see what you did, Mike.
That's a good point.
Right here in y'all face.
That NFC North.
Yeah.
I see what you I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy. But true. That's very crazy, but true.
I got my wife to play hooky tomorrow, y'all. She's gonna be here with me all day tomorrow. Got
Nice.
kids at school.
Awesome.
I got Dallas Turner going to the look, I got Dallas Turner going to the Falcons, but
Wait,
it's not in. But the pick is in for the Titans, so we're moving on to the next pick.
Oh, well then. Okay.
Everything froze over here at the hotel. Wait, am I what?
You're
okay,
good. We can hear you. Yeah.
No.
That happened on y'all TV too?
Nah.
So for all of you, because I know a lot of you out there are as well, that need a NBA update, surprise. Orlando Magic is up on the Cavs at home. 6:59 minutes left in the game. 104-66.
Holy
Damn.
You knew they were gonna get away. They're at home, man.
That's
not like that.
crazy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting
I was
Numbers,
this
dude.
close to taking Orlando.
That
That's
was
crazy.
wild right there. And then the other game that's going on is the Knicks and the Sixers at halftime. That's 58-55 Knicks, and they are in Philly.
What's the
man.
score?
All I gotta say is, how about that choke artist game of the Lakers the other night, huh?
That was horrible. And I
You're
am a
the
Laker
Knicks.
fan, and I
gonna make
am
people
Don't they play
very
tonight?
upset about
It's all subjective because it was horrible to you.
it. Right. But it was
But
good for
Warrior
everybody
fans are
else,
loving
guys.
it.
Exactly.
Let's
Loving
go.
it. Loving
Hey,
it.
all I gotta say is the playoffs are not the same without the Warriors in it. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, they're the same structure. I mean, y'all just got old, man. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's all right. Shit happens,
Yeah, we did.
Clay only has so many ACLs, once they start
And
to
since
go.
we're talking about our basketball teams, I sincerely hope that JJ Redick to my Charlotte Hornets is a real thing. I hope
Trying to
that's
get a
real.
coach.
All right, here we go. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Here we go.
Oh, they added Lloyd Cushenberry as their center this year. Ron doing his thing.
There it is. It's official.
Good pick, Ron.
Official. Good tackle. Good
Safe
tackle.
pick too, man. You got to protect this quarterback.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
Who's on their left side? Tony, do you know who's on the left side for Tennessee? I feel like we should know him.
He's on mute. We can't hear him. You gotta take yourself off mute, Tony.
I don't know who the left side is. It? No, it's not him. It's not Conklin.
Is it?
I forgot who the hell it was.
Well, they got their right tackle. So they got a center. They got Cushenberry. They got their right tackle. I know they
It's
left
Taylor
tackle.
Lewan.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
Lewan retired, I thought.
Yeah, he
You
did.
did?
He's doing the podcast.
Yeah.
Busting with the boys.
Yeah.
Left tackle.
He used to be there. Remember I was like, he was a free agent and
Yep.
we're trying to get him to come. And he's like, he's not playing right tackle.
Andre
Jalen Duncan?
Dillard. Andre Dillard was their left tackle last
Yeah.
season,
Yeah,
2023.
you got-
I forgot they got Brunskill over there too.
Oh,
Oh,
Who?
yeah. I forgot
Still
about
thriving.
that.
Who?
Skill.
Daniel Brunskill.
Forgot about
Who?
that.
Aaron Donald's dad.
JC,
That is where he went.
Aaron Donald's dad.
His
Yo,
father-
Jay-
Aaron Donald's daddy.
Yo, is it me or is JC Latham kind of like, he don't look like no offensive lineman? That dude look like
Yeah.
he could
That's
play fullback, linebacker, something.
That's
Damn.
a big
Looks
deal
like-
right there, man.
Same build as Bijan Robinson.
You got to look at how
What?
tight them tight them buttons are, Wayne. When they zoom out,
Oh, you
Look
was
at his- look
right,
at his jacket
Breezy.
again.
Oh, my. Okay.
Oh man.
Atlanta is in.
Wow.
Atlanta's pick is in.
Breezy,
Yep.
think,
Yeah, they're getting the edge rusher,
think
right?
back.
No, we got our first shocker here.
Breezy, think back.
JJ.
This is a huge shocker, as a matter of fact. Think back to a conversation we had a couple of weeks ago about a what if scenario for Atlanta. You was right about that when you had that one on point for real.
About them taking
what they were going to do and
I can't remember the conversation.
Wow.
What did I say?
JJ McCarthy. JJ McCarthy.
Whenever you see who it is.
Penix. Shut your fucking face. They did not. No, they did not.
Yep.
They did.
Fire everybody.
Breezy had that one right on.
Why did I say they would do that?
Because we were talking about how that they need to get somebody who could learn behind Kirk Cousins.
Bro. Okay, hold on.
And he didn't have to play right now.
Penix
That's
behind.
that's
Penix is old. Penix
He's
is
a
not
6-year
young. You don't
quarterback.
sit him. He's old. He's too old to just go and sit. He'll be too old by the time he starts. Be like 30.
First of all, I'm loving this shit because finally it could be some talk about Atlanta. Atlanta should. I want to know what they're gonna do with Kirk Cousins and Penix on this roster. This is gonna be fun because Penix doesn't have to sit. He's like literally good to go, and they got to change shit up because he's left-handed. So now you got to make sure you're. So you got to make sure you got to make sure the right tackle is on point, as well as the left. This is going to be crazy. God forbid anything happens to the injury. I wonder if the injury to Kirk is never mind.
I was about to mention that. His Achilles won't be ready.
This is crazy.
Penix went top 10.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and I know the Penix is old, but the money that Atlanta just paid to Kirk Cousins, there's no freaking way that Kirk Cousins is not going to start.
Fully guaranteed.
No way.
That's why the NFL is the best reality TV.
Atlanta did that. There's no way.
I don't remember. I remember having the conversation, but I don't remember why I said that they should take him because
I know why you said it. You was hangry. You forgot your Snickers.
Yo, if I could have a Snickers right now,
see what I'm saying?
I'm not even hangry, but Snickers sound good. I need some chocolate.
What's Chicago gonna do?
Look at the people. They might go Jarrett Verse.
Chicago was trying to trade back. That's what
do they
were
need another wide receiver? Yo, they just got what you call it.
They got two of them in free.
Yeah.
They got two receivers in free agency. I thought they
you
only
want to surround. You want to surround. I would take Brock Bowers. You get a freaking comfortable tight end for your rookie quarterback.
I think
they got Cole Kmet.
Tight end, bro. It didn't work
yeah,
out.
But roll two tight ends, dude.
No, they can have two good tight ends, and you could use Brock as a different weapon.
You got a quarterback whose favorite thing to do is escape the pocket every chance he gets. So why not have two tight ends out there that he could check down to?
Twitter is blowing up off
wild.
of this Atlanta pick. Like they're like, what?
I thought they were gonna go edge rusher there, but that is great. This is good because Roman Dunze is still on the board, which means it's gonna push other receivers back.
Yep.
This is crazy.
The Falcons
and Brandon
just
Ayuk
signed
isn't going
Kirk
anywhere.
Cousins to a 4-year, like $200 million contract.
Arthur Blank did a crazy bump right before that pick went in. Give me Penix.
Jim Irsay
Dude, but
style,
if Penix stays healthy, he's like Steve Young accurate.
Wait a minute, guys. We are on pick 8.
Here we go.
That is wild.
We're headed to pick 9.
What's with the open collar? I don't like it, Roger Goodell. You're too formal to do the open collar. Put a tie on, you smuck.
He's trying to be cool, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
well, he was hanging out with Eminem, so
he in the D. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He in the D. You heard him say that he in the D. Like, you can't call it the D, bro. You in Detroit. You in Detroit.
Did you see what Skip Bayless tweeted out?
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
He goes, "There's only one big D, and that's Dallas."
I hate Skip.
Yo, Michael Penix Jr. just jumped. Oh, he just jumped. Wow.
And all y'all professional mock drafters, shut the fuck up. This is why it's for real. This is why
crazy.
it's for real.
Yeah.
Mike, please don't ever tell me to shut the fuck up ever again, Mike. I do that shit for a living. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Listen, I also watched him get his ass whipped on national television, so I don't see why he This is a kid you're going to look to start in a year or two.
This is a Raheem Morris pick.
He's their offensive
He
coordinator.
wanted
He's
no.
the coach.
He's the
their
coach.
Coach.
This is a Raheem Morris pick.
It's a stupid pick.
Who is okay?
Wanted
Okay. Can somebody type in who Raheem Morris quarterbacks have been when he was head coach?
Hey, yo,
He was in Tampa, right?
Quick question.
Josh Freeman. Josh Freeman.
Yeah, Josh Freeman. Quick question. Why do people dislike people tipping picks so much? Is it just because it ruins the suspense?
Yeah,
like I
it's
see a bunch of
suspense.
people
It's like
bitching
telling-
about it.
It's like if I told you the end of a movie. If you were
Oh, they're
watching
bitching
It's
about
going to
it?
happen in 3 minutes if I've watched 80% of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that
people
big of a
just
deal.
people, man.
Like you're on Twitter. What are you
Just
doing?
Well, yeah.
Right.
Right.
But they're watching us. Maybe there's some people who don't have the draft on and they're watching us from their phone at work.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not on Twitter. I'm watching your faces, and I'm looking at my
I'm not on
TV.
Twitter
Yeah.
either.
So,
I'm
I'm not even looking at the chat.
I just think that I think they could have waited on him.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Well,
Hey, Penix also said on Kay Adams' show that he wants to run the ball more in the NFL.
Lefty was right.
Well, they're gonna have two hurt quarterbacks. All right, so look,
Right.
what I was
Did
I
they
literally
take ours?
no
Chicago Bears
Oh,
on the
no.
clock.
Who said that?
Right.
Bowers.
Who is no Rome?
Oh,
Wayne said it.
yeah, they went with
Right.
I
Rome.
thought that was you that said it. No.
Yep.
Oh, Dunze. I was
Yeah.
right originally. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's scary, bro. Let me tell you, their three wide receivers. I'm gonna try to see if I can remember their names. They got DJ Moore.
Mhm.
They got the kid Keenan Allen, and now Rome and Dunze.
That's crazy.
Damn.
But they didn't want to give Justin Fields any fucking weapons.
Hey, facts.
They didn't want to
Mike.
give Justin
Facts.
That's
Mike.
crazy,
weapons.
bro.
This is my point.
They didn't
They
want to. They didn't
sabotaged
want to
it.
protect him with the O line.
Here we go, these Ohio State motherfuckers. Here we go. They ain't want to
Whatever.
give Justin Fields
They
weapons.
didn't. They didn't.
Hey,
They didn't
watch-
want
Make
to
it make
protect
sense.
They
him.
must have saw the writing on the
Anything
wall,
around them.
realistically.
Watch
Dude,
J.J.
he's right
McCarthy
there.
be quarterback in this class.
I'm not saying he's gonna be the best, but it's a possibility. He's going to Minnesota, and he's got to compete against Sam
JJ?
Darnold. Yeah.
That rumors
he's-
page just put out that the Rams had been trying to trade up for Brock Bowers.
They still can though, right?
Yeah.
They trying to get to that 10 spot.
They got
Brock
to
is-
get. They got to
They
get
were
to
trying
13.
to.
They got to get to 13.
Wait, can you tell? I don't have the teams in front of me, so can you tell me the teams after
You got
the Bears is the Jets?
Minnesota.
The Jets can take Brock Bowers. They don't have a tight end.
That'd be a good pick.
I've been talking about that.
Yeah, the Jets fans want Brock.
Oh, Tony, I see your hands up. Did we do something? Because Tony only talks when we talk Niners. He don't give a fuck about nothing else.
I will ask Mike about Brock Bowers and the Jets.
Oh, that might be the pick, y'all.
Oh, that's
Oh shit! Am I gonna owe Tony wings?
Oh, the Jets are trading
Oh,
out.
Jets are trading.
They're trading.
Rams?
Vikings.
Vikings.
Oh, the Vikings gonna
JJ.
get.
JJ.
The Vikings are gonna get JJ.
Vikings and JJ.
Shit.
But did they have to trade up to get?
Like,
Can
why
you
did they have
Here
to
we go.
jump?
Read me
Like,
the
the
teams.
Jets wasn't going to get him.
Mike, read me the teams again. It's the Jets. Who's after the Jets?
No, they really traded up one spot.
Well, I'm asking you, like, who's after the Jets?
It was the Vikings.
Minnesota.
Minnesota was at 11,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they traded up one spot.
yeah, but I mean they
Maybe somebody was going to trade
yeah,
with.
like
Yeah.
the Broncos.
Yeah,
The
maybe
Broncos are at
it's
12.
somebody
The
else
Broncos
that
are
was
at
gonna
12.
come
But the
up
Broncos
after.
got Zach Wilson. They ain't taking no quarterback right now.
Stop.
Zach Wilson is just going to warm the bench.
Nah, Zach Wilson's starting, y'all. Watch. Mark my
He might
words.
be warming up his
Yeah,
mom.
he's starting.
Penix.
He's starting the car for everybody. He's a carpool driver.
Yeah, all right, y'all sleep on Zach. Zach got his ass out of New York. You listen, it ain't easy playing in New York. I don't care if you play for the New York. It don't matter. It's hard.
That's
Pause.
true.
That whole team was a shit
Oh,
show this past.
Coming out of that draft class.
That whole
Coming out of
draft
the
class was a shit show.
Christian said, that he wasn't gonna be it.
Roman Doomsday, that's a good look. And you know what? I knew he was going there on the pregame show. He gave it away, his stupid ass. He said specifically that, because they were talking about him and Caleb meeting at the airport. He was like, well, maybe I'll get drafted by the Bears and I could fly Caleb back. We could fly together on the same plane, dumb motherfucker. You told us where you was going.
Exactly.
He ain't that smart. Nah,
Whatever.
he knew where he was going.
The whole entire Chicago Bears can literally kiss my ass.
Dang. Dang.
The whole entire
Let them know,
Chicago
BG.
Bears.
Let them know.
Matter of fact, bring the cat up and show them.
Gonna say that.
Kiss the cat ass too.
Come on, Foo.
BG gonna be like, close your eyes.
The Jets got 129, 157 to move back one spot.
And they're gonna still get their quarterback.
Yeah.
No, the Jets are gonna take.
Still get Brock Bowers.
They're gonna get Brock Bowers, yeah. And they got capital. Nice. They got a 4th round pick, and what else, Tony?
157.
So they got 2 5ths, right? Because 124 is the end of the 4th round. 135 is the end.
So the Niners still have the best trade for one spot back, right?
There's with Chicago, yeah.
With Chicago, yeah.
Chicago, we still got the best haul.
And then we wasted it.
I mean, yeah. God damn, that pissed me off.
I think ESPN is ahead of NFL Network, guys. I think that's what it is. I might have to change to ESPN.
NFL Network.
We talked about this before we went live. I tell you.
We did, Mike. I know. You ain't have to blow up my spot, though, but we did.
I'm sorry. I love you, man.
Dang.
Who do y'all think will be the second best quarterback out of this class?
Really, Zach?
Jordan Travis. Travis
Stop.
Jordan.
I like that. I'm going with I think it's gonna be Jaden Daniels.
There he goes to the bike.
JJ McCarthy to the
You said
Vikings.
the second best. Is it a foregone conclusion that?
Oh no! I just assumed everybody here thought Caleb. I don't know much about the dude. I didn't watch much of him play, so I just assumed everybody would say Caleb if I asked who would be the best. If you have a different opinion, please present that. I love the conversation. But if not, I just assumed everybody said Caleb.
Yo, we're gonna get a tackle at 31, y'all. I got a feeling.
I was gonna say the offensive linemen are falling, right?
Defense,
They are.
Didn't specify which.
I didn't specify. Damn it, Zach! Shh, don't tell nobody else. All right, so JJ McCarthy's a Viking like it was planned from the beginning.
Right.
Okay. Him and Sam Darnold, I'm going to be watching those practices. I want to see where Sam Darnold, I want to see how that work out.
You already got the answer. We saw Sam Darnold ourselves. What are you talking about?
He was, at one time, the best thrower of the football the 49ers have ever had.
So how
Yo,
did JJ
remember that
go?
story?
Stupid
Oh, my
fucking
gosh.
report that was.
That was crazy.
Vikings
You
got
should
Steve
see
Young
the
and Steve Young Jr. over there.
Was that Double M that reported that?
It was.
Yes, it was. Yes, the fuck it was. Like proudly too. Like proudly.
I love this guy. I love it.
5 quarterbacks went in the top 10.
Wow.
Damn.
Told you 5, and it might be 6.
5. That's
Bo
crazy.
Nix might go in the first round.
Minnesota jumped just to make sure the Broncos didn't jump them to get the quarterback first.
So you think
That's why.
the Broncos take Bo Nix, or do they go defense now? Because they need an edge, and there's 3-4 edge rushers they could get right now because Dallas Turner is still on the board, and I think he's the number 1 edge rusher in this draft. Jarrett Verse is there, Latu is there. Yo, the Niners ain't doing shit but staying at 31, y'all. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now I want some French fries.
All right, McDonald's.
He went from a Snickers to a French fries.
The Panthers have to be
This man might be
kicking
pregnant.
themselves, dude. Watch
They-
what the Bears have done with their picks.
Yep.
What they've turned them into. Like, I would.
Yeah, but we got to see if the Bears, if they can get over that quarterback hump with Caleb Williams,
Yeah.
man, because
Oh, for sure. But the Panthers are still asking the same question. They have a lot more doubt.
that's true. That's true. Oh, I forgot about the Raiders needing the quarterback. Who is the Raiders
Ooh.
quarterback, guys? Can somebody tell me who they? Who is it?
Who?
Gardner Minshew.
Oh,
Is
they
it really?
drafted. They getting Bo Nix. Watch
Oh, I
Keaton
forgot about
Slovis.
him, yeah.
Watch Keaton Slovis go in the first round from BYU. Or no. There's a couple of other quarterbacks that we haven't mentioned. Spencer Rattler from South Carolina.
Yep.
He might go to the Raiders, actually.
All right, Steven, I
Damn.
got you, Steven.
Yo, for the first time in NFL history, no defensive players were taken in the top 10.
Bro, I'm scratching my head because I just knew Dallas Turner was going to go to the
we getting a defensive lineman. We said it on 3, Wayne.
We did. We said defensive lineman. But now, Mike, it might be an edge the way it is looking.
That comment from Omar. Broncos need Jesus.
and Mary Magdalene and Ruth and Samuel. They need them all. They need all the Bible
Holy
books.
Trinity. They need the Holy Trinity over there.
They need to get rid of Sean Payton. That's what they need to do.
Oh, shit. Say that one more time for everybody who didn't hear you.
They need to get rid of Sean Payton. That's what they need to do.
Yes.
His time is over. I always wonder why Bill Cowher never came back to football, and it's because the shit changed.
Washed out.
It's because the league changed. The rules changed. The NFL changed. The way the players play changed. He ain't want to deal with none of that.
Albright just tweeted that the Broncos didn't have J.J. McCarthy as the top 3 quarterback on their board.
And that's why they'll continue to lose.
JJ is good.
Damn. I can't believe Penix went top 10.
I mean, he could be good. He should just start. They never should have got Cousins because he should.
I like him.
Right.
I like him. It's a weird situation for him to go
Yeah.
into.
But
Makes no
according to
sense.
what I'm seeing on the Atlanta thing, they expect him to probably start in about 2
Did the
years,
Jets take
so-
Bowers?
Start in 2 years when he's 27.
That's right.
But here's the thing, though.
Don't
the
shoot
good
the
thing about-
messenger. I'm just reading what they're talking about on the Atlanta pages.
I wouldn't
Oh,
be
I know. I'm
surprised.
just saying.
Yeah.
Yes,
I wouldn't-
That makes
I
no
wouldn't be
sense.
surprised-
I agree with you.
I wouldn't
I
be surprised
agree
if
with
he
you.
sat for a year so they can get that offensive line ready to protect the left-handed quarterback. You go out there, you make your run this year with Kirk Cousins, and you go out there and then build the line to protect a left-handed quarterback. That's not a
Who
terrible
the Jets
idea.
take?
I think
Bowers.
the Jets are taking Bowers.
Damn.
All right. They're going to do CJ Uzama like that? I'm just kidding.
I'm just glad he's not going to the
Hey,
freaking.
Tony, our bet was top 10 for a tight end, right? So I didn't lose, did I?
No, Jets take Bowers. That
Wait,
was
I
the
can't
bet.
hear you.
The Jets take Bowers. That was the bet.
We salute him and thank his
I told you that the Jets were going to take Bowers. You said they need a quarterback. Then you said they need an offensive lineman.
I'll tell you what.
Oh,
I
okay.
think the
It was
IU
just the
trade-
Jets.
Dane,
We
I think
we
that's
said
pretty
no
good.
defensive players went in the top 10.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Jay Jettis is very, very upset. Psych. He's not upset. He's very, very happy.
Here we go.
He's really, really happy with the pick.
With the 10th pick
They did
in the
consult.
2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select J.J. McCarthy.
That's my boy JJ. Congrats, JJ. Welcome to the NFL, baby. Let him know what you working with, dog. Did I boo Marvin Harrison? Hell no. Did I boo Marvin Harrison? No. Damn, I get disrespected every single time. It's okay. We whipped that ass, though. I know that. Yes, we did. Sure enough, did 2 years in a row.
Finally.
Finally
did.
It's
Finally
back to
did.
back,
You're
though. It's
right.
not a finally if we did it back to back. If it was one time, it'd be finally. But we did it back to back.
It's still two.
Back to back. It
It's
don't
still-
matter. It's
it's still
back
two.
to back.
It's still two, Bruce.
It's back to back.
Mike,
Funny
Breezy,
when,
Breezy is acting like that they had a dynasty of whipping our ass or something.
I
Like,
didn't. No,
literally
that's
two.
not. That's not even what I said. I'm not even acting like that. I said back to back. I was specifically clear in saying back to back. We beat that ass.
When it doesn't happen often, you got to let them have their flowers. It's
Oh,
cool.
Mike, don't try to build some type of semantic bullshit in there, bro. Y'all got y'all butts whipped
we
back to
know
back.
what it was. You know why it was back to back?
Why? Cause y'all coach suck.
Day. Yes. That's
Okay,
exactly why.
it don't matter. It was back to back. Shit, we had bad coaches for the 10 years until Jim Harbaugh
I
got
had
there.
bad coaches the last 2 years.
No, I said until Jim Harbaugh got
well,
there. It's like you ain't even let me finish.
Let
Damn.
the man finish, Mike.
Now,
Let
we got to
the
do
man
the BAM
finish.
show more because I talk more on that show.
I love when you guys are on the show together because this right here is pure comedy.
Yeah, because Mike don't let me finish talking. I
know
make
what
sure.
you're going to say already.
How you know what I'm going to say already, bro?
Oh no, the Jets didn't take him.
They didn't take Bowers?
No.
Nope.
They
Did they go quarterback?
Tony, let's go.
No.
Did they go DB?
No.
Offensive tackle.
Oh, yep.
Olu.
Shonu.
Got him.
There it
That's what you
is.
said, Breezy.
There it
Can you
is.
help for Rodgers?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
watched
but he-
Rodgers
going
get
out
hurt
again.
3 minutes in.
Zach Wilson is about to have some protection. What did I say?
Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Oh, damn.
All right, we really got to get him some fries and a Snickers, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's funny about Jaden Daniels? I never thought he'd be anything. I was at the game when he played Utah and threw for 12 yards. I think he threw the ball like 30 times and had 12 yards.
God damn.
He was at
Well, he's
ASU
trying to
against
move up.
Utah.
That's some
So,
Jimmy
Jaden Daniels-
Garoppolo type shit.
Dude, he threw the ball a lot. I think
We going
Ayuk was on the
defense,
team.
y'all. We going defense.
And I think they had,
I could feel it.
I think he had Brandon Ayuk, and he threw 12 yards against Utah.
We're going to have our pick of Lord. 'Cause this
Mike,
is crazy.
Mike about to be mad because Chris Kosaric about to get another top player on this.
Yep.
Yo, the Niners won't give Forrester shit to work with.
But
They
Mike,
won't.
this is look at it's the way the board is falling, bro. I swear the Penix pick, I feel like just threw everybody for a curveball. I don't think none of the teams thought that Penix was gonna go to the Falcons.
I'll tell you what, the Raiders were pissed because they were probably going to take him.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I can see Kyle Shanahan going to Chris Forrester like, may I interest you in this 6th round offensive lineman and these 4 undrafted free agents? He's like, what?
The Broncos
Chris gets 1st round picks every year. Shut up, Chris.
are the Broncos up next?
Yeah, the Broncos are on the clock.
So like I said, Zach Wilson about to have him some protection. I knew what I was speaking into existence.
Oh,
now I don't know me. Yeah,
that's good.
I know.
I like
Philly,
that.
Philly was.
I'm
Philly
too swift on my toes for you motherfucking hoes.
Move up.
Philly trying to. Yes, I heard about that too.
Philly's always trying to do something.
Guys, who's your favorite cornerback in this draft? I'm just curious to know.
Max Melton.
Max Melton.
Oh wait, hold on. Shh.
2024 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Olu Fortune.
See, now I'm caught up with you, Mike, because I switched to ESPN, so it's closer to. So ESPN is slightly faster than NFL Network.
So how are we finding all the picks before they actually go on?
Oh, I'm
TV?
just on Twitter,
man.
Yo,
Twitter.
Trey Lance is younger than Michael Penix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Brody tweeted that out.
They'll probably be They'll be starting around the same time and the same age.
So now people are asking the question if Penix is trade bait.
Really?
That's what people are asking.
Didn't that happen to Eli
Because
Manning?
they're trying
Eli
to
and Ben
make
Roethlisberger.
sense out of
Yeah, but Eli forced it.
Oh, it was Phil Rivers. It wasn't bad.
Oh, Rivers. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that's because
Mike made a
Eli
boo boo, but y'all don't
Wilson
give him shit.
played.
But the minute I say Zach Wilson get some protection,
How you want them to hate
DoorDash
on
Wayne
me,
some fries. Don't make
I
sure
was in the
Wayne
same
gets some.
draft class, though.
I said Zach. We didn't even get to the Broncos pick. I couldn't even. Well, Ben, you're watching it on ABC, which is technically they own ESPN, so it's the same thing.
Yes,
NFL Network is just different. DoorDash Wayne some fries. First he went from a Snickers, now he need. Y'all gonna leave me alone
You wanted some fries
because it was the. That's how. That's
who has the best fries in the fast food game?
McDonald's, hands down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've changed, but they still the best.
Taco Bell.
The Chick-fil-A fries are pretty fire.
Yeah, but those are waffle fries, so I feel like they don't
get those turtlebacks where they didn't really cut.
Yeah,
all
the
way.
real waffles. Yeah. That's the ones that was hanging in the bag, the frozen bag. That they didn't form right. Yeah.
Have y'all had Taco Bell fries?
Mike, no.
Pretty good.
Fries and
nacho
cheese.
fries?
Nacho fries.
I agree with Ben.
Yeah.
Wendy's is underrated.
Animal fries, man.
Wendy's is good, but they have to be fresh because when
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
old, they taste like wet paper bags.
Wait till
Wendy's
y'all see the
good.
next pick for the Denver Broncos.
Oh, Nick!
Wendy's used to be good until they to the same fries.
Zach Wilson gonna be sliding out of
Oh, my
protection after this pick.
Zach Wilson and Zach Wilson Jr.
I bet you. And Zach Wilson is the junior. I just want to make that clear because Bo Nix is like 30 years old. Listen,
The facts, Mariah.
This is the mentor to Zach.
right?
Zach Wilson being a drum, I was the lone wolf in that draft.
Sean
Right,
Payton
Zach?
should be fired. He should be fired.
I told you. I said that. He makes 0 sense.
That's crazy.
Bo Nix
0
was
cents.
like
Yo,
group.
Rob D says, "Is Five Guys considered fast food?" And I'm gonna go with no, but yes, but no, because you
Broncos
spending
take-
Yeah.
you spending Applebee's money at Five Guys,
Yeah. Nah.
No, wait,
Fine
hold on.
dining
but you
price.
get it quicker than Applebe's.
You pay for what you get though. Like
Trash.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. Five Guys. If you go in there and make the burger the right way, they shit's hit.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's true.
And
The
they-
burger's
and
real.
They give you a pound of fries, no matter what size.
That's
you
why
order. Like,
you
the
get the
question is,
get the,
Paying
you get the
for 10
you-
pounds of fries, I'd hope
Right.
they give you at
you,
least
that's
one.
why you always get the children's size and you just let them fill up the bag.
right. They just be trying to get rid of them shits. And I don't know about y'all. The Five Guys out by me for whatever reason are obsessed with peanuts. Like they just have peanuts. Like
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what they
That's
give
the
you
fry
first
thing.
while you waiting on the fries. That's I mean, while you waiting on the food.
what the fuck is up with that? When
Raiders-
did that become a part of a fast food thing?
Hey,
Wow.
so the Raiders taking Spencer Rattler in?
The Raiders are going to try to get out of this 13th pick as
Yeah,
hard as
they
they can.
have to bail, I think.
It doesn't make sense
Well,
to
they-
draft a quarterback
They need a
here,
quarterback.
right? But
You
they
can't
could
go-
get him
you
later.
can't go-
They could get him later in the draft and just move
Well,
back.
Can't they?
You can't.
We've had
You
six
can't say that
quarterbacks
they
go.
can get
can't
him
they?
later. The next best available quarterback is the next best available. So if they want him, they
Right.
might have to take him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
Six
no
quarterbacks.
other team needs a quarterback, right?
Half the picks so far have been.
I understand, but what? Let's look at the remaining teams. I wish we had the graphics so we could see which the remaining teams, and then we can see.
I can tell you right now.
Okay,
You right now.
thank
so,
you.
I got it. You got it.
Raiders, Saints, Colts,
Saints don't need a quarterback. Colts don't need a quarterback.
Colts
Seahawks, Jaguars, Bengals,
Nope.
Rams,
Nope.
Steelers,
Nope.
Jaguars.
Dolphins.
The Rams may take a quarterback, but that would be
They're
dumb.
not desperate enough to do that, I don't think.
The
Steelers.
Jaguars might take a quarterback.
The Jaguars
you know-
got.
Nah.
They just got what you call it, Mac Jones.
Jones.
Hey,
They got a
Dolphins trade-
former first round pick behind their first round pick.
And so they're
That
going to
means
draft
they're not-
a second round pick quarterback in
That
the
means
first.
they're not satisfied with their guy. Let 3 first rounders fight it out and see who rises.
If I'm
I don't
Miami-
think Spencer Rattler is a first rounder,
You're
bro.
saying that they might draft Rattler?
I didn't put
If
a
I'm
name on it.
Miami-
I'm just-
I'll trade with the Raiders for 13 and go take Bowers and give a freaking top end to not go with the speed guys. And you got to have a guy that can get.
I
in
like
the
Bowers,
zone.
bro.
That's not bad. I mean, they have to retool on defense.
Offense getting Bowers would be huge.
The Steelers aren't taking the quarterback. They just traded for Justin Fields. They signed Russell Wilson. They traded for him too. They didn't sign him. I'm sorry. They traded for Russell Wilson.
Where did Tony go? Is he mad over the wings?
He is.
Mike, stop, Mike.
I'll still get you the wings. Tony, come back. He in here, but he
Yo,
not in here.
are there really 19 ingredients in McDonald's fries? I will never eat them shits again.
You lying?
How is that
I'm
possible?
lying. I'm lying. They're the easiest thing.
Come
to
on.
do. And you know what, McDonald's? Let me tell you how McDonald's is the devil. They got free fry Friday. If you got the app, where you can get a free fry.
They
Like
sure do.
it's just ridiculous, yo.
It's crack. Crack is one of the ingredients. That's what keep y'all coming back.
I was gonna say LSD or crack is in something.
Well, they are.
They
I mean,
price their
it-
food like they're a 5-star restaurant now, so it's not even worth going.
What playoff team is in most need of a quarterback?
Do you have the
Seahawks.
teams, the choices? Can you give us the choices?
Seahawks didn't make the playoffs. My bad. You're not gonna like my answer. It's gonna sound like a hater.
You're gonna say the 49ers?
Eagle.
Hey, Sissy.
The Eagles.
Thanks for watching. You guys say hi to my sissy, Trisha Shockley now.
Hi to my
What's up,
sissy.
Sissy?
Hi to my sissy. She saw that. She paying attention to that. That she making sure. I don't even. There she is. Bo freaking diddly Knicks.
Wild.
Oh my gosh, Kenny's here. Well, that's why the McDonald's fries are so good. So you saying okay? So how many ingredients in the Wendy's fries?
Bro, the Wendy's fries are just burger.
I don't
It tastes like Burger
Wendy's
King.
fries.
It's
They used to be
potatoes,
good.
salt, and oil. Like that's it. They use real fries at Wendy's.
But they taste like crap now compared to how they.
Wendy's and Chick-fil-A use real fries.
Oh, Chick-fil-A make their own fries?
In-N-Out
It's
too,
real.
but In-N-Out's fries are.
That's the In-N-Out, dude. In-N-Out freaking great. Like makes them fresh every single day.
Oh, so In-N-Out actually cut
Well,
the
the Five
potato?
Guys does too.
Yeah, you see
In-N-Out
Potatoes come in
In-N-Out
and they
has the
fucking.
worst fries
Okay.
of any fast food restaurant.
Now talk
I've
about
ever
fresh.
seen in
You
my
gotta
life.
have them fresh, and even then they're like a C.
There's so many. Why is it?
No, they're the best. They're the best. You guys.
But you're paying like 70 cents for a side of fries. You know, like
Every
it's,
time-
you can get a whole combo.
Every time
for
I hear about
$3.50.
In-N-Out, there's a disclaimer. Like, yeah, the burgers are good, but you have to do all sorts of shit.
Yeah, right.
It's like, no,
right.
no. Is it
You
good?
gotta
It's
do
like,
animal
you get
style
animal
fries
style.
are the best.
You gotta get all the grease and garbage on
I
it.
ain't going front. When I was in Vegas, where we were at for the draft party, there was an In-N-Out. I tore that shit up. That shit
It's
was
good.
good.
It's
you,
cheap.
You were
It's good
probably
and it's
you were
cheap.
probably tired. You probably had a couple drinks,
Mike,
and everything tastes better, bro. I've been to In-N-Out. I've been to In-N-Out sober.
on you
He's
tonight,
straight
man.
up denying your
In-N-Out
experience,
sober,
man.
and I'm with NY. They told me to get out of the car and do a Native American
they
rain
said
dance
get
in
an
order to
an,
get
get
in.
it animal style.
At
That's
least you
all
can
they told me to
afford
do.
to eat there.
It's just animal. It's just animal.
Yeah, you don't gotta take a second mortgage out to feed
For
the
real.
family
And
In-N-Out.
Wendy's
Have to
and
go
Wendy's
big on the corner first to eat.
Wendy's fries have
quality over
14 ingredients. It's not just a potato, Mike. It's 14 ingredients in that
He's gonna
joint.
tell you you're tripping on that too.
Hey,
Yeah, of
Tim.
course he is. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you were just hungry and you couldn't read it right because it don't say 14, it say 4. Potato, oil, and cutter.
He's like potato.
Out in the fryer.
Sea salt.
Not the cutter.
Sea salt.
You ain't never lied, Callie. Steak and Shake's fries are horrible.
Are they? I don't remember Steak and Shake
Alright.
fries.
Horrific.
Rock
Oh,
Bellers.
Horrible.
Taryn,
somebody tried
Jack
to
in the
tell me
Box
that
was
Texas
cool.
had
Jack
good
in the
fries.
Box food is actually
Raiders are
good.
taking Brock Bowers.
Yep.
Who's gonna throw him the fucking ball?
Who the Raiders are taking Brock Bowers?
Holy fuck!
Hey, at least the
Wow.
Rams didn't get him.
That's
Can,
right.
can we do this,
a good
guys?
point.
Can we not
49ers.
announce the 49ers pick until we hear it?
No.
If-
Yeah.
Nope.
That's fine.
Mike,
Nope.
I didn't
As soon
ask
as
you,
we
Mike.
see it, somebody
I didn't
will say
ask you. I'm asking them.
it. You asked the question.
I was asking them
answering it.
because I knew you were going to be negative about it.
I'm not
just
negative.
saying.
I'm telling you, it's going to come out as soon as we know it.
Raiders got all these weapons and
Are
nobody
you
is
asking
going.
us,
That's why
or
I'm
you
asking them
the
now
chat?
so that they don't do it so we can hear it announced
Yeah.
here.
Okay, my apologies. I thought you were asking if it was going to happen, not making a request. I apologize. I thought you were saying, can we like?
I think I'm
Like,
gonna
exactly.
unstream this shit and go live on my channel because Mike is
You know
on
what?
one right now. Like that's
How do I do-
yo, you guys, you remember? I remember Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers was dope. Roy Rogers was the food on the highway. That's the only way I remember it though. Like that's
Yeah.
on the highway and every train station in the
every.
North. I swear to God, every train station in the Northeast had a fucking
the
Roy
truck
Rogers
stops.
in it.
Facts.
The throwaway
And they chicken
truck
was
stop.
trash.
Trisha, we went through the Marv stuff and how mad I am because he went to the Cardinals because another NFC
Well,
West wide
He's
receiver.
the next Larry Fitzgerald, so it's okay. Great career, nothing to show for it.
Mm.
Ouch.
That
Brock
hurt.
Bowers looked like he's 42 years old. What the
Okay, then.
fuck?
He looked like Chris Borland.
Holy shit!
Don't he look like Chris Borland?
Man, his hairline is gone. How old is he?
That shit gone, bro. That's okay. That's okay. He do look like a receiver though. He don't look like a tight end.
Yo, that chick to his right looks like she hasn't smiled once in her life. Did you see that, yo? Jesus.
Yo,
There's
we
like-
being mad
That's a
observant, yo.
Not a single good thing's ever happened to that lady's life.
Hey, you got his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I don't know. You
They're
know
all
what?
pretty girlfriends.
Hey,
You know what?
That's
You
his
know what I like
girlfriend.
about Brock Bowers though? You just can't tackle him. You can't arm tackle him, and you got to put
That's
a.
because he had grown man strength playing in college.
He's like Kittle when he was in his first couple of years.
Good point.
Couldn't tackle him.
Good point.
Wait, what's the player's name? I don't think he's in the draft this year, but somebody returned to college for like the 8th year. It made headlines like crazy like a month ago.
Oh yeah, we were.
What was
talking
he
about
getting
that.
his double doctorate?
Sam
Bro,
Hartman.
I don't know what the fuck he's in school for. But he been playing football for
I think
8
that's
years
my
now.
team's quarterback, Mike. Hey, I think that's my team's quarterback. It's what's his? Why am I having a blank?
You need a Snickers.
He needs an In-N-Out fried.
Fake fan, not a real fan.
Utah's quarterback with injuries and stuff. I swear it's his 8th year. Cam Rising.
Is that who it was?
Wow.
That's who it was. Yes.
Utah's quarterback.
8 years in college. Like, bro, just give the fuck up. 8 years? Drop out.
Wait, no, Mike. He could have been getting his doctorate degree, bro.
He transferred to Utah from Texas. Then there was COVID, and he's been injured, so he's got longer eligibility. But he could probably come into.
No, wait. See, stop. You talking about eligibility? Why the fuck are you in college for 8 years? Are you taking 2 classes a semester? Like, what are you doing?
That's not that's not matriculating.
He's probably maybe getting his PhD. I don't know.
That was funny. So I forgot about Aiden O'Connell as their quarterback.
He's gonna probably be one of the best quarterbacks in next year's draft, and he'll probably still go in the 3rd or 4th round.
Oh, the Saints.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, when
he's
the
really
Saints.
good. Like he sees the field really well. He's really good at picking you apart. I know because Utah's my alma mater. So,
do the Saints go offensive line here?
Listening
They're
to
going
trade
McCormick.
offers, according to Ian Rappaport.
They're taking McCormick here.
Who? Not my McCormick. No, they're not.
McCormick?
Nope, they're not taking my Mason McCormick. Don't play with me like that.
Who's he? Corner?
He said Mason McCormick, but I think he bullshitting. I'm looking for it. I don't see that.
Who is Wayne? Who is that?
McCormick, the guard?
Oh, the guard. Dude, honestly, I haven't paid enough attention. I can't, the Super Bowl loss put me out. It almost made me not like football anymore. Like,
the guard from South Dakota State. There's no way they got a first round grade on him, but that would be crazy. If they did that, I'd be like, damn.
Lefty sounds like my man Ali. Ali is so done with football after the Super Bowl loss. My man's like, don't want to talk football. He didn't give a fuck.
Dude, I
about
almost
the
didn't
Ali was.
I almost didn't want to be a fan anymore.
I thought
killed
Ali was
me.
gonna go to a really
there's
tall
a-
building and walk off of it.
There's
I had to tell him stay close to the ground, Ali.
Like I'm dead ass. I check on Ali all the time. Like, hey, bro, I love you, man.
Oh, the Saints are looking to trade, apparently.
I wasn't
I
like
needed
that.
you up here a while ago whenever I was talking
wasn't-
shit about the Bears.
I wasn't suicidal, but I was
Take
like,
that money maker.
I needed
I didn't
her
want to
dead.
do like, I went from religiously watching the Pat McAfee show to stop watching it. I stopped listening to football stuff. I like fucking completely was just done.
Right.
So I haven't paid any attention, and I like took time off because it took me out.
Shout out to Trish. This is her third super chat on a live stream. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, sissy. We love
I'm
you.
watching. I'm watching on my channel.
I just feel like I'm never.
the super chat.
No, since she's been watching, not
Yeah.
today, but throughout her lifetime.
Yes.
That's what it tells me
We
on.
appreciate that.
Well, y'all
Thank
keep
you.
an eye out for her next comment. Trish, don't pay for it, but if we see it, we'll click it because
It's got some
deserve to get a
cool
next
little animations or something.
Mhm.
All right,
Oh,
Saints
so it
picks
has
in.
Okay, Saints
Yeah.
picks in. No trade.
What do
No
you
trade.
What do you guys think of the Broncos' new uniform?
They probably went offensive defense. They could go defense here too.
Broncos are
You want me to
uniforms
tell
are
you?
okay.
I actually like the Broncos uniforms.
Fuaga.
Trash. Oh,
They
really?
look like Blue
I knew
Mountain
it!
State's
I
uniforms.
knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
Wow.
I knew it. Oh, we could talk about every other team. I just want to hold off on that Niners pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who'd they take?
Talisi Fuaga. I like it.
Wow.
I said they go offensive line.
That's a good pick from the Saints, man. Works. They need to
the
make
defense
sense.
being disrespected this year as well?
Say that again. I missed it.
I says the defense being disrespected this draft.
Bro, did a defensive player go yet?
No.
No.
We have
Still
to
haven't had one yet. No.
Will this be the first draft without a defensive player in the top 15?
Yo, you know who's
I
up and
believe
jumping?
so.
You know who's celebrating the most right now?
Guys, who's picking next? I didn't mean to cut you
Nico
off. Mike,
Ryans?
keep talking about who's picking.
Indy and then Seattle.
Does Indianapolis need a corner?
They need a receiver.
They just signed a bunch of money.
Right. They got
mean,
they
if you
brought they
got
got
the best on
Pittman.
the
They got
board.
Josh Downs. I don't think they need.
I don't know. Hey, they were one of the big ones that they were saying we're going to trade for a receiver. Like they were one of the ones that I think that they're going to take receiver here.
14 picks, all offense. That's
So
crazy.
I'm thinking that the Colts may go. I don't know what their defense is like. I feel like they lost defense. So
They
if
got
they
Buckner.
did,
They got Zach. They got what's my man's name? Zach.
I need to know who their corners are.
Yeah, isn't it Kenny Wright? Is that
Oh, Kenny somebody.
Kenny Powers? Kenny something? I don't know.
The
Kenny
one that
something.
had them interceptions. That I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't need a corner. What about edge?
I don't know who the hell they have rushing the edge.
See, there go your Latu or your Dallas Turner, your Jarrett Verse. Yo,
All I know is Chris Kosaric is doing a happy dance right now.
he about to have a mini mart selection. Like which flavor you want, yo? I think I'll take this one.
And if y'all thought my man Forrester was doing coke when he was with the Dolphins,
Kenny Moore is his name. Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you.
Facts.
He's ordering all the products
Yo,
in the world
wait,
right now.
it just hit me,
They
Mike,
got a whole
that you
table
said.
full.
Mike, what's the owner of the Falcons name again? Art what?
Arthur Blank.
Yo, you said he did a bump.
Hell yeah. My man said
He had the piggy finger.
Hey,
Sharp-
they got
sharp pinky
they got
nail.
Some people are calling him Arthur Blank Check.
Damn.
For real. He said all these $2 hot dogs I've been selling for the last 5
Yo,
years.
y'all's killing me right now. Oh my gosh.
Arthur Blank Check.
Apparently, Kirk only has guaranteed money through his first 2 years. After 2 years, he got nothing guaranteed.
That's the perfect
Still 2
time.
years.
So
Shit.
That's why they were saying that 2 years.
Here we go.
Even though he'll be
Not
30.
27.
Yeah.
we go.
Right.
we know this pick. We trying to figure out who the Colts taking. So that means Seattle gonna get freaking Quinyon Mitchell, yo.
We're going to get Cooper.
Talise Fuaga, Oregon State.
Aw, he's crying.
Never wrong.
Aw.
Absolutely crazy.
They can ooze at the O line.
Yay, Graham.
If there's an ooze playing O line, you should drop him.
He looks like the Lions tackle that they just
Mariah
signed.
Tanya's people getting drafted.
Oh,
girl.
Panay Sewell.
Yeah. He looks just like
All
him.
oozes, all oozes looking like now or what?
I
Maybe.
think what's his name? Kingsley Sawamatea? That's his cousin, right?
Oh, for real? Damn.
I think they're related.
Most of them are related. Let's be honest. Most of them are
Okay,
related.
all right. Let's take it easy there.
No. I think literally that's his cousin. I think one of these linemen are his cousin. I can't remember which one it was.
Their family lines go so deep. A lot of them tend to be cousins.
Yeah, a lot of them are related. I thought that it was kind of insulting to do that, and then Tanya goes, "No, because somewhere probably down the line we probably are related, some kind of way. Like we're like all
No
related,
disrespect,
like
I
they're all
didn't mean to
related.
say it like that because
Wayne, what did you mean by
it's
them?
not.
I said them.
There's a
I
lot.
didn't say that.
Wayne, no, don't answer that question. It's a setup. There's no right answer. Don't answer the
Y'all not gonna put this shit one on me, Ricky Bobby. This all I said was I think, if I'm not mistaken, Kingsley is related to the kid from Panay Sewell. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's it. That's all I said.
Oh, SD's tipping the pick in the chat. I don't know if that's real.
It
No
could
way.
be. That's that. I was Quinyon Mitchell is going
Wow.
somewhere.
Oh, the receiver.
Mark Silly. Welcome
Nah,
back, Mark.
they went. They went if they go with Quinyon Mitchell, they got the best DB in the draft.
That is crazy. So welcome back to all of the Niner fans that stayed away because you were so heartbroken all of the offseason for the Super Bowl.
This is what I have to say to
welcome
those Niner
back,
fans.
Mark, Niner Cali.
Okay.
Some more people that are back.
I'm just messing with you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Woo, I still don't think I'm going to get it.
Welcome back.
Are you doing the Mace version, Mike? I'm just curious. Are you doing
that's been the beat for basically all of them. Mace used the same beat. DMX used the same beat.
DMX used it. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point.
AZ.
Good to know, Collie.
Well, Peachy and I were singing the actual theme song to Welcome Back.
You know what I can't get over about what I can't get over about the Super Bowl is I think if we don't fumble on the first drive and score a touchdown, I think that game is a blowout. It was that boom. Good game's completely different. I still can't get over that.
I don't know, Callie. We invited the crew to come on the show. That's all I know.
Quinyon Mitchell is about to be the first. If he's the pick, he's going to be the first defensive player selected.
This dude on Twitter says Latu.
Oh, edge rusher.
Yep.
Latu. Wow.
Yeah. Over Dallas Turner is very interesting, though.
Wow.
It's not because he, to me, is the most polished defensive end in this draft.
Interesting.
Like smooth edge rushing, everything.
You know what's gonna happen? Cooper DeJean's gonna fall, and then John Lynch is like, "Yeah, give me that white DB."
Sign me up.
He's just so gritty. It's the intangibles he's got.
But dude, he can return. He can return.
Did you see that thing going around that said that's Nick Bosa's favorite DB?
I saw a comment that said this is white people's Jackie Robinson.
Hey, he can return punts for us too. We desperately need that.
Yo.
I got no comment.
That's why we got.
and Chan do not do that. But I bet you that's what's going to happen. I bet you
that's why we signed
they
Trent
will get Dallas
for
Turner.
the kick returns.
I think that's a good.
I wouldn't mind getting Cooper DeJean. You get a good corner and we get a return. I'm all for it.
Trent Taylor season.
Oh,
Jesus.
Does Trent Taylor make the roster?
Wrong white
got
guy.
the vet minimum.
If we get a return,
if Trent Taylor makes the roster, the 49ers are fucked.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, you're not wrong, Mike. That's a good way to
What's he gonna do?
I'm dead ass serious.
Fumble a punt in the Super Bowl?
Why can't Andy Gray? He's healthy, return punts? He's so fucking fast.
Yeah, my dog Quinyon. He gonna be a Seahawk. They gonna get a dog.
Yo,
Kyle said, "Who's the fastest wide receiver? Draft him. We got him. Okay, now block."
Right.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I don't want to.
You're not a good blocker, then get the hell out of here. Get on the bench.
So first defensive guy off the board at 15 is crazy.
Yep, that's wild.
Yep. So hey, Diana Rossini
That's never happened before.
The Falcons called Kirk Cousins when they were on the clock and let him know. From what I learned, Cousins understood a quarterback could be considered, but he did not believe his successor would be taken in the first round. I'm told
Diana
he's a bit stunned.
full of shit, and y'all should unfollow her as soon as possible.
Oh, I didn't believe that shit was crazy, yo.
That was wild.
All right, what'd she say? What's she shitting
No,
about?
it's just when she came out with the smoke like
she's been full
2
of
hours
shit
before
forever.
the draft about the Debo, the going
yeah.
to like, come on, man, like, come
She's
on.
been doing this shit for months. Like she's.
You
full of
guys should
shit.
know.
Thank
You guys
you,
should
Rick.
know by now. Anything
attention
when it
whore.
comes to the Niners in the draft, just believe it's all fake. Never believe anything.
Right,
Talking
right. I mean, we put it out there to talk about it, but I agree. What's going on, everybody out
I
there?
just automatically don't believe it.
Yo, if Mitchell goes to the Seahawks, I'm gonna be pissed.
Me too. I realize.
Like, that's a
Dallas
tough.
Turner. What are you talking about?
It was Dallas Turner.
That's what I think is going to happen.
They do need an edge. They need a corner too.
Which
And I haven't
do you
paid
think
attention.
they got?
I don't know half these.
And they do have a defensive head coach, so he's going to go defense because.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they got that new coach.
Mm-hmm. Mike Ronald McDonald.
The clown.
We still got to get past pick 20, y'all.
Right.
Yeah.
We got to get
threshold
to
is 20. Yeah.
We got to get to pick 21.
Somewhere
Zach,
around
what'd you
there.
say?
We get to pick 21. Brandon Ayuk and Debo isn't going anywhere.
Right. They're safe.
Defensive end, UCLA.
Latu. I thought he was going to go to Miami.
I was saying, who do you guys
Finally,
think
defensive
finishes
player.
second in the NFC
Watson?
West this year?
NFC West second this year is going to be the Rams.
Yeah.
You
I
think
got the
so?
Rams. Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. Y'all going to think I'm nuts. I respect Sean McVay way more than I should. I'm going to be completely honest with y'all.
He won a Super Bowl in his second try.
I mean,
Ouch.
that too.
NBN Chang,
I'm
you
sorry,
are
I'm-
100% correct on that, sir. It's Atlanta's fault if Dallas Turner winds up in Seattle.
I tried to that's what I was saying. There's no way they should have took Penix. They could have
that
got
was
him in
crazy.
round 16.
It
Like
was a
literally.
wild pick.
Going forward, y'all, whenever we see a message from Callie Young, I just want y'all to pray for him. A couple minutes ago, he tweeted that Taco Bell's breakfast only gives him gas. I don't know anybody who's never said Taco Bell gives him the runs. If it only gives him gas, his shit is lined with steel.
But he said the breakfast though. That's a little different, right? Than the
The
regular.
Bro, I get diarrhea.
This is what loosens shit up and moves the stuff for people.
I don't eat
If
none of that stuff.
breakfast
Yo.
is only giving him gas, like he got some different intestines over there.
I only eat McDonald's
pretty
16
normal.
ingredient fries.
I'm seeing it's going to be Byron Murphy to Seattle.
What? An interior guy?
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Oh,
So you know what? They're
we'll
sticking.
see.
They're sticking with their draft board as if it was supposed to go the way they got it going.
Mhm.
They're not taking a chance on something. Yo, this is crazy.
yo, Latu looked like he lost weight.
He does.
He looks like Jalen Phillips.
Holy
He's got, like, the
shit.
same
That's
build
why I
as
thought he
Jalen
was going to
Phillips.
Miami, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He did come back with a strong season after that neck injury.
Yeah, he is. Wow.
Look how small he looks.
He looks hella
Nah,
small.
trust me, that dude is smooth. Like,
Oh no, I'm not talking about movement enough. I'm just talking about physical appearance. Remember how you talked about
bro,
my
I
man-
did, but that's an offensive lineman. This dude, he got smaller to build speed. I don't know, but
Did we just lose somebody?
did I?
Says Mariah's in audio only.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to move outside. So
Oh, okay.
She
Blowing
about to
up
do
her
a
spot.
I want to have a cigar
Yep.
so bad. I thought about going outside.
I didn't know you could hear me.
Yeah, you trying to talk shit. Look, Mariah, see?
Hey, Breezy,
She-
you're
she-
right.
I'm right.
Seahawks,
Who did they take?
Byron Murphy.
Yeah, they
You
said it.
can't say he's right. He
Mariah
put
said
6
that.
people on him.
Now
Oh,
Mariah
I
called.
thought Breezy said it. Oh, my bad. my
No,
bad.
I thought they were going to go
Mariah.
Quinyon Mitchell. I thought they were going to go
They didn't.
DB.
Oh.
Oh shit, Mitchell is still out. I mean, all the defensive play. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, but
is
Mitchell's my one. Arnold's
Nah,
my two.
That's your dude.
That means that Arnold's going to go to the fucking Eagles.
Yo, shout out to this account on Twitter, Pretty Ricky 213. Have you guys seen this account last couple days?
Nah.
It's like this dog of an account, like this someone on their burner, gotta be, but this dude, and this dude's been tipping picks. He had AJ Brown extension before it happened.
Yep.
He had all these extensions before they've
It's
happened.
wild.
He's
Yeah.
been putting out legitimate information. And
I got to follow.
Somebody's agent. Yeah.
Pretty Ricky 213.
Exactly, Mike. That's exactly.
All right,
what
so
it has to be.
check
Somebody's
this out,
agency
right?
on that.
There's this wild footage, okay, of the Falcons GM Terry Fontenot trying to explain to himself. Arthur Blank is pissed
Really?
over the Michael Penix Jr. Like you could see Arthur Blank looking like like I'm looking at the video right now. This junk is hilarious, and
Hear
he's
it.
trying.
We'll pop it up here.
Here, I'll just send you the link. Shout out to it's from ML Football too.
I just told you I'm in a hotel. All right, I'm gonna try it. If my shit crashes, your fault.
Is it from ML Football or does
Yeah.
ML Football just kind of take it and repurpose it?
Yeah,
That's what he does a lot.
it's from Cody Shaffins, but that's who. And I'm looking at ML Football's.
Oh, yo.
You good over there?
No, they're showing some footage of the Falcons GM trying to explain to the owner.
Are you paying attention to anything, Brendan? So just spent the last 2 minutes talking about.
I'm hella behind. Okay, leave me alone.
You can't be behind the live stream, bro. We right here.
Hey, it's been a long day at work. Okay.
Mike kick me out the show?
No, you here, bro. We just went to the thing.
Yeah.
I'm sharing the video you sent me.
Just happened right now.
I wish there was sound.
Yo, Arthur Blank needs to be like, every one of y'all's fired. Like, you fired. Just go home.
Arthur Blank looked like he
The
holding on to
The owner's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look when Arthur Blank took his hands out of his pocket. What you think he was saying? I'm gonna tell y'all what he said. Look.
He said, "You mother." He said,
Watch right here. You mean to tell me we took Kirk Cousins so you could draft a fucking quarterback?
Damn.
That's what Arthur Blank said right there.
Wild.
Yeah. The blank stands for all the curse words he can't say on TV.
Arthur Blank is saying all the shit we saying. That's what he's saying right now.
Arthur, I got your back, bro. I appreciate the $2 hot dog.
Everyone like on the Falcons pages.
Yo, low key guys, like real talk, not real talk, y'all. The freaking Seattle Seahawks got a dog.
Yeah.
They just if they got Byron Murphy the second, not Junior, but the second, they got themselves a dog.
And what does that mean when they call him the second, Wayne?
I totally forgot. That shit flew over my head, bro.
Soliloquy
Bro, listen, it didn't make sense to me, and if it don't make sense, it don't stay in my brain. Like, if that makes sense.
So the second instead of Junior can mean two things. One, Senior passed away, and you
Mike,
go by the second.
It looks like you looking it up again because you couldn't remember it either.
No, I'm telling y'all. I'm not looking anything up. One, it means that Senior passed away, and Junior is now the living one with that name, so they can go by the second. Or two, it's a name that's used from someone else in the lineage. So it could be like a grandfather's name or the great grandfather's name, and you reuse it later, and you name them the second.
Mm-hmm.
Jerk. I remember. I pay attention when we do.
You looking at the side of the screen, talking to the side of your mouth, bro. It's okay.
Oh, I get it. My laptop is here. My camera's here, right next to the TV. So I felt like when I was looking at the TV, y'all would think I was looking at y'all. I can move some shit around. I'm in this big ass hotel room.
Just keep bumping, bro. Keep bumping.
I'm not Arthur Blank. I'm not doing any bumps.
Arthur Blank's ready to fire that whole entire draft.
Arthur Blank didn't do no bumps neither.
I thought he wanted Penix. Now that I know he didn't,
we all did.
Fired, bro. We wasted a first round
pick. You just
pick.
paid out all that money to Kirk.
I still don't think it's as bad as Bo Nix and fucking Zach Wilson, though. So
talk your shit, bro.
There's no direction there. That's fucking terrible.
You're right, and
I
agree with you. But I just didn't think. I think they should have got a weapon, like a defensive weapon or an offensive weapon. I think you could have got Penix in round 2, or Spencer. You could have got a guy in round 2, but
I don't think so.
That's their guy. That's their guy. That's their guy. That's their guy.
No way Penix was going to last more than a couple.
You have 2 first round picks in your quarterback room, and you still don't have a quarterback option.
Right. That's the worst.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Wow.
They got to be praying for like a Brock Purdy kind of situation. Some random guy.
Who you talking about?
The Broncos.
He's talking about Bo Nix.
Oh,
like let's hope that he's better than what everyone else thought.
Oh no, I was talking about. I was still talking about Atlanta. I thought they could have waited.
All right, I got to throw some more coals on the hookah.
Unless they thought that the Raiders or the Broncos would have took him. I get what you're saying.
I think the Seahawks may have too.
Byron Murphy it is.
Here, bro. Tony, you've been awfully quiet. I want to hear something from you, man. What's going on with you, big bro?
No, I'm just going back and forth between the Knicks game and the draft.
What's the score in the Knicks game?
They're down by 8.
Yep, it's not good right
now. Come on, Philly. Philly, where I am from. No, I'm just playing.
Well, I had Philly winning tonight, Tony, just so you know, but I got the Knicks winning the series in 6. So don't feel bad, bro.
I need the Knicks to win tonight.
I picked the Philly. I picked Philly to win.
Can anybody read this one?
Super chat and Sean, you guys are wrong,
Come on,
man. The
people.
owner was saying everyone said I was crazy hiring you, but what?
Damn it.
Oh, damn it. You freaking
Fucking-
nailed it. Then the GM was like, please, I have a team, sir. Give them credit.
Oh shit.
I think Arthur Blank was trying to tell him the math ain't mathing. That's what I got.
Right.
Well, I'm bringing Mariah back. I didn't know I kicked her out. I didn't do that. Did you leave? Yo, I've never seen you with Mariah.
I had to unplug cameras and shit for it to.
This is
move
my
out
first
here.
time seeing your nostrils ever in my entire life. It's
This
always
is the closest that she's been.
Yeah, she got the Wilson Fitz. You ever watch Home Improvement?
We got a trade.
Seattle's on the
Trade.
Thank God Seattle moved back.
No, Seattle didn't.
No, Seattle's
They
picking.
got Byron Murphy.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville
moved up.
with
This is
Minnesota.
What's the trade with Jacksonville?
Minnesota.
The Vikings. The Vikings are moving.
So you think the Vikings take the edge
Vikings
rusher?
man.
Did they lost Daniil Hunter, right?
Yeah.
They did.
They might. They this
I bet
this
they will.
This could start to run some defense.
Yo.
Where the fuck did Shifty go?
Yeah, this may start a run on defensive.
I mean, we were
That's true.
due. We went the first 14 picks?
Insane.
Yeah, first 14. So I think the
That's
next
crazy.
10 will probably be defensive.
Yeah.
But
want
there's
a
still some
whopping-
good tackles out there. Troy Fautanu might be fall to the
Yeah.
Niners.
That's
I mean,
the
that's-
goal, man.
I'm not even thinking about it until we get.
Tyler,
I'm not thinking about the Niners pick until we get to at least like 24.
I'll try to
Tyler,
think.
guys,
I'll try to be
You know,
like you. I'll try to be like you, but I'm just.
Tyler Guyton.
For what team?
We've got our
the
first
Niners.
NFL trade.
This is the second trade of the draft.
The second
Second
they moved
NFL
back.
trade.
Yeah.
It said reminder that Jacksonville was one that
That
was
one that
in
Brandon
the mix
Ayuk.
for Ayuk.
So you think this is Thomas Jr.?
For the Vikings.
Wow.
Bad, my bad. Never mind.
Spencer Rattler. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna say there's no fucking way.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
They got weapons. I think they get stronger on that defensive side.
Yeah, that
And I wouldn't be surprised if they get a Cooper DeJean that take over for Harrison Smith.
No, okay,
Wait,
that makes sense.
The Vikings are on the board?
Minnesota took Turner.
Yeah.
Dallas Turner, edge rusher.
nice.
Knew it was gonna be one of them.
Yeah.
Forward, though, so
Yeah,
that's
divine
a
one.
good pick.
Why did the Vikings have pick 23? Somebody remind me who they trade away. Did they get? They had 2 first rounders.
Yeah, they had 2 first rounders in this.
And they had two.
Vikings, Bears had 2 first round. The Cardinals too, right?
And the Cardinals have 2. Yeah, they picked 20.
The Cardinals have
Okay.
two also. Yeah. That so
Dallas Turner to Minnesota. That's pretty dope.
So the Raiders fans are apparently not happy because the Raiders took a tight end last year. Remember they took Myers.
They took Michael
Yeah.
Mayer.
and then they got they're calling him Michael Myers on their page.
But that's dope though because they're different tight ends. You
They
got
got
the
a
big,
Two tight ends.
you got the
that's
big
dominant
Gronk like
duo.
tight end, and now you got the quicker Aaron Hernandez type of tight end.
Right.
If they use it right, they
Breeze,
could
They
be.
do.
Yo,
Dallas Turner,
yeah, Dallas Turner.
The
They
pick,
got
the
their
pick,
edge
the pick.
rusher.
Minnesota.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner, linebacker, Alabama.
Second edge rusher to go in the draft. So far, no corners have
Yo,
gone
that's
in.
Dallas Turner's mom?
Yeah, man.
You saw her in the white?
Yeah, man.
What are you trying to say, Mike?
That's a bad woman right there.
Well,
Shit.
Mike will be
What's up,
sleeping right
mama?
on that couch.
My age, right?
I thought it looked like Kerry Washington for a second.
She got to be close to my age.
Does he have on Converse?
Kerry Washington does that weird thing with her mouth that she doesn't close it for some reason.
I'm
You talking
gonna
about
be.
the actress?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I didn't see him falling this late.
Nobody
But-
did.
Yeah,
He was a
nobody
top
did.
edge guy.
Inside.
But didn't I tell you Latu was going to get taken over him, Mike? And it happened.
Yo, you want to hear the trade details?
Sure.
So the Vikings get 17, Jaguars get 23, a 5th rounder this year, a 3rd rounder next year, and a 4th rounder next year.
Dang. How the fuck? That's the cap. That's what it costs. This is what we be.
What are they loading up for? Are they loading up to get Ayuk?
No, they were just loading up because that's what it costs to move. I don't think
what it costs to move. Yeah,
that's the cost to pay the boss.
Well, guess what? 20.
Well, I think they probably still think they can get the receiver.
But Jacksonville 23 is kind of a perfect spot for Jacksonville to trade. Let me just shut up.
You think? Wait, do y'all really think Ayuk is still a trade guy right now?
He's got to get past Jacksonville
for the next 5 picks.
See, thank you, Zach. You got to get past Jacksonville.
Oh, remember y'all got Niners on the brain too much. I don't think any of these teams.
Yeah, I think that's kind of
only 2 wide receivers have come off the board so far, right? It's just been Neighbors and Murphy. I mean,
it's been all the top 3 are gone. Everybody else is gone. Everybody else was suspect.
Yeah, we go receiver at 31.
See how this board keeps falling.
All the other receivers
Steelers are probably go receiver coming up, so that's probably
they wanted Ayuk too. Yeah.
That's why I said but Jacksonville was 17, so since they moved back to 23, you still got to wait to see what Jacksonville going to do.
Fuck. I lost my ball of wasabi. I can't find it.
It's a very specific problem.
Anybody out there eat sushi? Am I the only sushi eater?
Like right now, or?
I know this is not my work phone ringing this time of night. They got me fucked up.
Mikey, two.
Is Amarius Mims going to the Bengals? I'm gonna
check. They should.
Hello.
Yeah, at least it's not us.
That way.
Because y'all was gonna have a motherfucking baby if we drafted Amarius Mims. Everybody would have been scratching.
No, I'm covering. Well,
I'm just saying since he should go offensive line.
No. I know. That's why I'm saying I'm glad that another team did it.
You're not a fan?
Unless
I like him, but it's just the fan base is like no.
Unless they're going to trade Hendrickson, maybe they go like verse.
All right, so this is what you.
This dude is like Amarius Mims. I know he don't have the games played, but so that kid is going to be a monster.
Screenshot, put it in your group chat, and let them know that the patient requested a morning delivery instead of tonight.
Yeah, there it is. Amarius Mims is going to the. Mike, you want to mute? Amarius Mims is going to the Bengals. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
0-2 start.
Joe Burrow gonna be protected for a while. About time.
Right, so
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but the portable's not gonna last them all night, and they gotta understand that. So, what you do is this: put the message in the group chat, and I'm gonna have the on-call after-hour service reach out to them and explain to them their options. And if they still want it, they will let you know to go and deliver it. All right. You ain't slick. I know what you're doing. Your ass trying to watch the Sixers game. That's all that is. I know exactly what you're doing.
Mike, you don't want to just go on mute? You live.
Nothing but professionals here, folks.
That's mother trucker, bro.
We're on their A game.
Oh man, I love it. We got to do this for 2 more days.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, wait till we get into like the 4th, 5th, and 6th round. How we're acting.
Oh, I'm gonna need some bumps. You know what I'm saying?
It's all movie. We started talking like R&B debates. Remember last year?
I'm gonna need some bumps.
We gotta get some debates going.
No, Ben, I have not heard from her.
We'll check on Melissa. Let's check on Melissa.
Definitely check on Melissa. Yep.
Big Dez, watch Mims go all pro rookie season. Just watch. I'm gonna be like, that's the guy that's the guy I wanted. It's the guy we should have took. But unfortunately, we wouldn't have been able to get him because the Bengals got him. But yeah.
What do we think about the Rams here, though?
So the Rams, they're
going defensive tackle.
I feel like they could go any direction.
They should go Johnny Newton here.
Yeah.
But it's a possibility that they go different. They were trying to trade up, and I know they weren't trading up for Johnny Newton. So who were they trying to trade up for? Do they need corners?
Yeah. I mean, Johnny Newton just makes all the sense in the world. But yeah, more work.
Listening to their GM earlier, he didn't make it seem like they were trying. He was like, nobody can replace Aaron Donald, which is a dub.
He said, and I quote, "We can draft all defensive players in this entire draft, and we wouldn't be able to replace Aaron Donald." That's cap. He's just trying to pay homage to his guy. He know what they need to do.
But I mean, there's truth to it too. Like obviously, like you can't expect whoever it is to be him.
Johnny's gonna be Johnny. Johnny is nice though. It would make sense that they go Johnny Newton.
Aaron Donald had games where he ain't show up too, just like Johnny will or anybody else. So it is what it is. You got to replace that hole though. You got to replace that hole in the middle of your defense, bro. Yo, Wayne, thanks for letting me know I wasn't on mute. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Fucking microphone was right in my face. Already.
Looks like the Sixers are gonna pull this one out.
They gonna pull it out. Pause.
It's gonna be 2-1.
What's the score? Tony mad.
Woo! Tony not mad.
Score?
Tony's sitting there bubbling like we got some choices.
Yeah, no, he's locked in on the Niners. He ain't worried about that.
Tony's like, we got some choices.
I don't know why y'all getting hyped. Whatever the best defensive lineman is on the board, giving something else.
Yeah, the 49ers is going to draft Logan Lee, defensive tackle.
They're not going to give Forrester nothing.
They're going to go Robinson.
I think if a Foatano is there, I think Forrester gets his guy. Gets a guy. I don't know if that's his guy, but he gets a guy.
Right.
Man, we still got.
Either way, we going in the trenches, so it's either offensively or defensively.
So far, the craziest pick so far has been Penix.
Bo Nix?
It have to be Penix.
Bo Nix.
No, it's not Bo Nix for me.
No,
it's not Bo
Penix.
Nix because I knew Bo Nix was going in the first round. I told y'all he was going in the first round.
I say
It was the throw for Penix, who's been projected to go in round 2 for the longest. And so with Atlanta having a quarterback and Kirk Cousins, it just didn't that had to be the curveball. Because I think if Dallas Turner would have went where he was supposed to go, we might have seen more defensive guys go. It might have started the chain reaction on getting some of these defensive guys. But when you drafted another quarterback there, I think it just made everybody. It just shocked everybody.
But it was only a 2-pick difference, though.
2-pick or not, like I'm just telling you, man.
It was huge, yeah. My dude said Mike looked like an agent on the phone with someone who might not get drafted in the first round. This is what you do.
All right, here we go.
You guys see who the Bengals picked?
Yeah, Marius Mims, baby. I was wondering if the band was there.
Oh shit, my guy! No,
Mike was on the phone.
Oh yeah, you're on the phone. You missed the whole conversation we had about him. So. Gotcha,
Wayne, I wanted him, man.
I know, but you were on the phone, and I was trying to tell you.
No,
it's your fault, Mike. You're on the phone.
Go on mute. You talking too much. Damn, I wanted him so bad.
Oh Lord,
my
I think
God.
the Rams are on the clock.
I think they go
years.
Johnny Newton here. It makes sense to go Johnny Newton here. You gotta find.
Wayne hate when I do that. Look. He about to go on mute. I was just playing, man. Talk. I was just kidding. Shit.
Yo, who is this sleep at the draft? Who is this sleep at the waiting for the? Yo, cat is knocked out. All right, so when is Brandon Ayuk getting paid? Is it going to be July or August? That's the real question.
August.
Let me end this poll and start a new one. When is Brandon Ayuk getting paid?
Right.
Woo.
Yep.
It's always
flip
August.
The script now. It'll be August.
I like Kool-Aid McKinstry. Kool-Aid McKinstry is my second favorite DB. I like Quinyon Mitchell. I like Kool-Aid over Tyrion Arnold. I know it's preference though. Kool-Aid McKinstry
That is so hilarious.
got the PDs, man. He got the PDs. They don't test him.
Everybody's on pins
The
and
Rams
needles
posted
waiting on
this.
their Rams.
What did the Rams? It's been 80. Oh, since they had a first round pick.
Yeah.
That's they dumbass fault.
Yeah, it is. They wanted to go all in that year. I mean, it was worth it, but damn.
They got their Super Bowl though.
Sure did.
Exactly.
All in.
Well, shit, Kyle, y'all better take a page out of McVay book.
Right, go all in.
We did that with Trey Lance.
I thought that was last year, dude.
What we need to do, we need Houston to knock off Kansas City for us, and we take our shots with C.J. Stroud, man. Because
whoa. Houston ain't knocking off KC, but
okay.
Doug, I'm sorry.
That's true.
Either one works.
Thank you, NY. You knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Somebody.
We beat
What'd you say, Brandon?
I said KC didn't beat us. We beat ourselves that game.
Oh no,
Bobby T coming in here with that bull crib.
I'm not accepting that either, Brandon.
Nope.
Patrick Mahomes said, "Oh, a touchdown wins this drive," and they marched right down the fucking field and won that drive. They won on that drive. They beat it.
Dre Greenlaw doesn't tear his Achilles.
Y'all wanted about Kyle, his offense, the defense did his job in regular time. He said, "Yo, it's overtime. Touchdown wins it for me. Watch this." He worked.
We should have gotten a touchdown in that overtime too, though.
Troy, we are literally almost there.
So guys, Denver did a private workout with Bo Nix, and that's when they fell in love with him.
The Rams are taking Jared Verse.
Went edge, smart.
Yeah, it is very sad, Troy. You know, bro. That's what we are. We are now the 90s Bills.
Steelers are on the clock. Will there be a trade to the 49ers? Hell no.
Bullshit.
Rams are taking
Every
defensive
Rams
end.
fan is there.
Jarrett Verse. Did you just say every Rams fan was there? It's like two of them.
In the corner. They're like 7.
Somebody whose mic is on level 100.
I'm loud.
I hear some air in the background.
Yeah, what is that noise?
Oh, that's not me. That's somebody else. It's not me. It's somebody with a TV on. Let's play the game. Boom! I found it. First try.
Did you said her?
It wasn't Mike then.
It was Tony.
That's him snoring over there.
Charles said we wrong. Kyle taking a running back. If Kyle takes a running back in the first round,
then what? Go ahead, make a statement and stand on it. What? If Kyle take a running back in the first round, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Then we accept that shit and keep it moving.
He's a guy. He's a genius.
It better be Jonathan Brooks. That's all I'm going to say. It better be Jonathan Brooks.
Yo, what happened to Lefty?
He said he had to go.
He said he was leaving.
He said he might be back before the Niners pick, though.
Okay.
Oh shit, we got all night. That's cool.
You have plenty of time. You have a little time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. We ain't going nowhere.
Yo, so we're not going to talk about how solid that Jared Verse pick is to the Rams?
Yeah, fuck him.
Nope.
Okay.
Sucks. Shitty pick.
Okay. All right.
You like
we're
that pick?
We're going to have to block his
D1
ass.
hater. D1
Wayne,
hater. Absolutely
you like
not.
that pick?
I do like that pick. I do.
Go run in the sand.
They're going to have, what's the kid from last year on the edge they took? Byron Murphy? Well, no, that's this year. There's another kid, Byron Young.
Colby.
I think so.
He was a rookie last year. He had a phenomenal Senior Bowl. They got some edge rushers.
The Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse, defensive end, Florida State.
It is Byron Young.
Byron Young. Now they got 2 edge rushers. And Byron Young was giving us Fritz.
Fritz.
Did y'all hear that pick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sir.
Roger Goodell said, "I don't give a fuck what pick it is." In the 2024 draft, they took him. He didn't say what number it was.
19.
The drinks is setting in for Roger Goodell.
So who do the Rams go with? Do they go with a center like Jackson Powers Johnson to or do they go wide receiver
Steelers,
here?
you mean?
Yeah,
Steelers?
Steelers. Who did I say?
Rams.
You said the Rams.
Fuck the Rams. That's what I meant to say.
These Falcons
Like,
memes are
you
the
in
best.
rewind?
Or the Dolphins go center. They could go center too because their center's hurt. He might not play.
Quarterback.
I heard about that
cracking
earlier
me
today.
up,
Somebody
Lord
said that they would take a quarterback and not pay Tua.
They talking about how the Falcons GM is fighting for his job right now.
Oh, he fired. He fired on Sunday.
Said, I'm gonna let you go home.
To get fired during the draft.
Yeah.
Nah, he fired on Sunday. They're gonna let him make the rest of his picks, and then his ass is gone.
Tell us
on
what
Sunday.
we need to know about all these players and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Give me your notes.
Yeah.
My man took a quarterback after giving Kirk Cousins.
Mariah, Big Daddy Niners wants to know why you in the dark.
It's the ambiance. Like you like the Lakers
The
up
Vegas.
8-0.
I had to
It's
sit in
nighttime.
a bright room, but okay.
Uh-oh. Mariah about to
Makes the
turn
room
up.
cooler.
That
That's the
means
Mariah I
nothing.
know. I need the
That means
Mariah from the
nothing to me.
Mariah show. I the cussing one. Where's that Mariah right now? This
Yo, she don't show up on here. I can't get that out of her.
yeah,
on
she
here. I don't know
too
what
you
to do.
you too
I don't
melancholy.
want to disrupt y'all's money and shit. So
Man, fuck
No,
that
let's
money.
go.
It's I want to
Wayne,
hear.
Wayne don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you know what? Let us pick Colton McKivitz too on this draft. Then the Mariah gonna come
let
out.
us
Like
trade IU.
let us trade us. There it is.
There it is. That's
There it
That'll be-
is.
woo, yeah.
This is gonna be a crazy into the first round, yo.
Yeah, I
I
absolutely
think as soon as
do not
as soon
care
as the Niners
about
pick
the Lakers being up
their
8-0.
choice, Mariah's gonna go ballistic. Watch.
Doesn't matter.
So, all right, let's just say their top player. Tony, I miss you, bro. I got a question. This is for Tony. His level on 1,000. Listen, Tony, let's just say that there are a bunch of top players on the draft and the 49ers select Darius Robinson. How would you feel if, Foatano is still there, Jerzon Newton is still there, and they go with a guy that's got like a first to second round grade on him, and you still got first round grade guys on the board?
I guess that makes me feel that tells me that they stuck to their board. I guess they graded him higher. I guess maybe because of his versatility, he could play inside and out. That's the only thing I would say.
Would you be cool with it, or would you be scratching your head? I want the real Tony answer. Don't give me no freaking. I want the Tony answer.
I would be cool with it because at 31, that position group would be the fastest on the field to make an impact.
Got you. Okay, that's why I asked. But damn,
Like, don't lie, you ain't want that answer.
That's not the answer I was looking for. I thought I was gonna get some. Let me ask somebody different. No, seriously, how would y'all feel though?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, say the O. You got the O out. Get it out.
Who is it?
Who went for Foatano?
Yep.
The Steelers?
Steelers.
The freaking butt chucks. Them cock sucking.
What you just called him? Wait, the butt chuck.
What's a butt chuck?
I don't know, but I hit the wrong button. Dang.
What's a butt chuck?
That's how pissed off he is.
It doesn't matter
That's
what
wrong
it is,
button.
bro. It's the person that chucks butts. But at the end of the day, like that, they stepped
Damn.
in. Darius Robinson, it is. All right.
Damn
it, man.
Who
I
took
was-
Darius Robinson?
Somebody told me stop speaking into the existence. I think that was Kylie. I think he was like, stop. But there's gonna be some top corners: Nate Wiggins, maybe Kool-Aid, Cooper DeJean.
Ooh, I mean, a lot of people down there.
We still got to get past Philly. They're taking one of those. Oh, Quinyon Mitchell didn't get picked.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Come
Now
on,
watch.
Jesus.
You done talked them into existence.
Oh, I'm shutting up for the rest of the show then. Go Lakers.
Did
Oops.
you say Did you say butt chuck?
Mike,
Like
leave it
Charlie
alone,
Brown?
bro. Like,
Wait,
leave it
wait,
alone.
no, I'm asking. I'm
Mike's
on
still trying to
Google right
break it
now.
down.
I know.
You're
I'm on
Googling
Google.
butt chucks?
Don't.
Don't hit images. Don't hit
Yeah,
images.
you're getting a bunch of spam.
Don't do that. Don't hit
When I
images,
typed
leave
in
that alone.
butt chuck on Google, it tried to autocorrect to butt chug.
Maybe that's
Definitely
what I
don't
meant to
hit
say.
images on that. Definitely.
They're leading you down the path you don't want to go.
You're gonna get a knock on your door tonight.
They're gonna kick me off of their internet browser if I click images on this shit. This is gonna be crazy. You're not gonna answer the question for me when you gonna leave me hanging?
Look, you guys. Look, this is awesome. Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix next year.
Is that Willie Beeman?
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
That's
Shout
the
out.
best one that I've seen yet.
I see this tweet here from 4:52 p.m. Pacific today. Only way Atlanta can mess us up tonight is taking Penix at 8. Literally every other option I could be on board with.
Who tweeted that?
This Falcons fan.
And they did it.
They did it, dude.
You gonna show it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel bad for the Falcons.
Yeah.
Yo, when I tell you words have power, yo,
That's so funny.
what should we say that we want to happen to the 49ers then, since words have power?
Quarterback, 31.
Oh, I was thinking like Super Bowl win, but okay, we could do that. Yeah.
I thought we were drafted. Okay, I'm with you.
You said quarterback at 31?
That's what he said, yo, and call him out for it, because
quarter or
like,
corner.
Why? We
They
found
don't-
our franchise guy.
Don't stop there. Keep going. Don't
said
stop.
that? Who just said
If
that?
anything, let's go receiver at 31. I'm down with that.
Xavier Worthy.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
If we no,
I don't want no small ass Xavier Worthy. That dude to be injured before week 1. I don't want him
Y'all
here.
don't want Worthy. I promise you. Kyle don't.
He can't. He's not he wouldn't be good in this blocking scheme that we need. He's not the type of receiver we would want. Besides, we got a 4-3 guy that don't get on the football field.
Exactly.
Yeah, he don't play 4-3 though.
He definitely doesn't play 4-3. He definitely doesn't play
Plays
4-3.
to his speed though.
But I'm more concerned about his body frame and trying to block.
But
You see what happened to my boy Tank Dell,
I'd
man.
rather him than a quarterback, whatever Mike's smoking over there in his hookah.
Mike, if we took a quarterback, Mike, at 31.
Wait. I'll be right back with y'all. I'm gonna come back after the pick. Why won't he fix his tie? His tie is pissing me off. Like, bro, pull it over.
Because it's crooked, right? I mean, it's to the left.
Teal suit. Who wears a teal suit?
I hate his tie.
I think I found one that tops it.
I can't see. It's got a glare. Your ring light.
Ring light. Oh.
Oh God.
Michael Penix, whenever he found out he was drafted.
In our world. Thank you so much.
Beautiful message. Beautiful
Why?
message. Now announce the pick.
He already
I didn't
made
even know
his
what he
message
said.
when he won the Man of the Year.
I was gonna say enough of the yip yip.
Seriously, dude.
He act like people don't got to go to bed.
Right. People gotta go to work in the morning.
A guy looks like a pork chop.
But that ain't pork
All
chop.
right. Does somebody have a question for me when I was
Yo,
playing?
what if the 49ers select pork chop Robinson at 30?
Wow, very, very interesting. They announced him as a guard.
I was getting ready to say, yeah, that's what he's been labeled as. And if you look even on that Beast Guide, that's what I think they got him labeled as well.
I don't want pork chop. I don't want Kool-Aid. I don't want Velveeta. I don't want anybody named after motherfucking food or beverage. If we can't put some respect on the player with his real name, I don't want him here. I don't want him. I don't want him.
Bro, every player on our roster got nicknames. And now you mad.
Not after a fucking food.
They
Don't
call
give
them
me Skittles. Don't give me nerds. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that.
Yeah, juice.
I don't want none of that.
So
Juice
get-
is 6 years past his prime, and we keep trucking him out there.
I'm just gonna wait till
We
it's
got
almost,
Kool-Aid just for that
Juice.
reason.
it's almost
I
11
don't wanna
o'clock.
talk
We
about
about to
it.
go to
People
bed.
got Brock Purdy canceled. Y'all don't want to talk about it, but Brock Purdy was this close to being canceled fucking with Juice. Y'all don't remember what happened on the sideline?
He wasn't canceled. He wasn't about to be canceled. He was about to be celebrated, bro. It's in San Francisco.
That's true. Fuck.
They would have put him up on building, on billboards.
Going to be
Come on, yo.
Yeah.
Trying to connect with the fans.
He almost carried him out the stadium on his fucking
They would have given him his own like Pedialyte brand. I don't know what are those? Never mind.
Mike, don't do that, man. Don't do
It's what your quarterback did. You just told me with the franchise guy, I can't do it.
Yeah, you got the franchise guy.
So is it safe to say Ayuk's not going anywhere?
Oh yeah. No, well, we got to get past Jacksonville, and then we could throw that shit out the window.
Did you hear that report that New England was this close to getting
Yes.
34?
Yes.
Was it
Yes.
was it from Diana Rossini?
No, it was from that pretty Ricky guy, whatever the hell it was.
Pretty Ricky.
That's what they call him.
That guy I showed earlier.
231 or 233 or whatever is that.
Pleasure P's reporting NFL news.
He's been pretty good on it.
So Cam Inman
should be reporting. Never mind.
Cam Inman said he thinks if we get past the Bills at 28, then we'll be safe.
And then we'll be safe. Remember, we said that earlier.
Yes.
Okay, so who's picking at 30?
Who's picking at 30? The Ravens.
If we get past the Ravens, we'll be safe, guys.
Why the Ravens?
Jennifer Lee Chan just tweeted out.
They're just gonna keep moving.
But we did. Mike, why you gotta be an asshole? We did the Bills.
Wide receivers too. The fuck?
No, but we did they don't need. We did the Bills. Didn't they sign a wide receiver this offseason? I don't know.
Nah, they lost their top two.
All they have is Curtis Samuel. But
the Bills
they got
lost their
Zay
whole
Flowers.
secondary. Y'all got to stop playing. They lost.
Well,
their whole
I was just talking to my sister about that. Yeah, their whole defense is shredded. So
right.
Okay,
They're not
Mike.
going
Well,
Dolphins
you
pick
got
his
your
end.
wish because one of the food groups is now off the table.
Oh,
Goodbye, Kool-Aid. Let's
Chop.
go.
Pork chop.
Chop. Pork chop.
Pork chop.
Pork chop Robinson.
That he went to the
Down.
Dolphins. Damn, they just added speed to the edge. Woo.
I mean, if we have to wait to the Ravens to say Ayuk's staying, then we might as well wait to the Niners pick.
That's what Mike was. Well, yeah. I think it's the Bills because they need a receiver and the Niners can move up.
They would be the most desperate team at this point.
Hey, so people are already saying that they're putting the Ayuk trade to rest after the Steelers pick.
Okay, that's fair.
We got a report from.
But why not Jacksonville?
We got a
Hasn't
report
Jacksonville been sniffing around at him?
Oh
Deb.
shit! Oh,
That's
she's
interesting.
taking these fake ass Niner fans to court.
Call him out, Miss Debbie.
Read
that shit.
Debbie.
Get him, Deb.
Read
crowd has-
that, Peachy.
The crowd is really thinned out here at Levi's, and we haven't even picked yet. People got free food and drinks and cut out. Why even
Damn.
show up if you don't stick it out to the end? You
Come
get
on
them.
now.
You get them, Deb.
Come on, Miss Debbie. Hold their feet to the fire.
They came because they came for the free food.
Y'all know how hard it is out here. No, I'm just kidding.
It's hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp.
What are the Niners offering for free that's going to make you go make that visit, make that trip, buy those
Absolutely
tickets?
nothing. A jersey.
What kind of
And-
food we have, Debbie? Let us know.
Hot
That's what I'm
dogs.
saying. Like, what were they? I want to know what they were
They're
serving.
disappointed with the food. You know, they go elsewhere.
What's the furthest you'll drive for your favorite meal?
An hour.
Oh hell no! Because you got to get back home after that. You're gonna be hungry when you get home.
Right?
You're gonna be hungry.
You got to stop at that. You're gonna have to stop at that truck stop, get some Roy Rogers on your way back.
Exactly.
Oh damn.
Whew. Oh man, nah, I can't do an hour, dog. But that's you because you live in Cali, so everything further away, right? Not me. That shit better be 15-minute radius, man. That's as far as I'm going. 15, 20, maybe 25.
Go 5.
Okay, that sounded like that.
Like
That was
a
an
demon.
exorcist shit. I was just talking about the poltergeist earlier today. Yo. Caroline.
This guy's like Graham Barton as a first round. Like,
Woo, man.
Yo, when I tell y'all Miss Debbie is a G, She's a straight up certified gangster. She posted the video on her Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe it?
And
she'll
you know
call
how,
motherfuckers out. She don't care.
and you
She'll call a whole group of people out.
and you want to know how gangster we are? Mike, go grab that video so we could call them out. Let's do it because we gangster too.
That's embarrassing.
That's right.
Wait, she posted a video already?
Get him, Dad.
I don't.
Mike, I feel like Mike is delayed. Is it me or is it, I'm the only one that feel like Mike is delayed?
You think she posted a video?
Yeah, she posted the video on her Twitter.
The last one I see is her before she left.
She says she says check my Twitter post for the video. That's why I said she posted. Maybe it didn't get up there.
They left
5 hours ago.
Like if we picked earlier.
She's probably in process putting it up.
Okay, it's still loading. It's still loading. She's on that Levi Wi-Fi. That shit's slow.
Maybe that's why they left. They couldn't spoil all the pics.
I'm gonna need them to upgrade the internet. We pay all this money. That internet needs to be upgraded.
They wanted to fight. They wanted to fire out Michael Penix.
Chopper style, chopper style, chopper style, chopper style. See, now that's Chop's mama right there, and that's not the same. Never mind.
Well, that's where pork chop came from, dog.
Look at mom and grandma. They make smothered pork chop where he from. That's smothered chops.
All the fixins, right?
Mike,
Yes.
you can't say that, Mike.
That shit come with greens.
Mike, you can't say that.
What in the world are we doing?
She got yams on the side.
You don't gotta
All
drag
right,
it
so
out.
which cornerback the Eagles taking? They taking Arnold, they taking Mitchell, or they gonna take DeJean?
I would say Arnold.
I'm going with Arnold too.
I think the Eagles going safety. Y'all fuck
Or do
up.
they go with the speed guy and Wiggins?
They going safety, fellas.
Has there been no corners that went?
No corners have gone yet.
Well, that was a face mask. Why they show that as a highlight?
Oh, God, Mike.
I want to go to Thanksgiving at
Come
Chop
on,
Robinson's house.
Jacksonville, make your pick,
Oh my
man.
God.
What is wrong with Mike? yo?
I don't know what's wrong.
They going to serve some chitlins that don't stink. That's
I tell
how
you, he had those bumps
good
in
they
that hookah.
Yeah.
There's some bumps in there.
I don't know.
They're
Y'all ever had chitlins? Y'all ever been in somebody's house and they make chitlins that don't stink?
I don't want to be in their house.
They're not real chitlins if they don't stink.
That's my point. They don't stink in that house. I saw them women. They know how to make some chitlins that don't stink, bro. That shit's great.
Yo, how do we can I ask you a question? How do we take out the itter part of chitlins? And how did it go to it's chitterlings, but how
no
do we
one wants to say chitterlings? Like it's a tongue twister. We don't want to do that.
It's chitlins.
But who the hell okay.
And if you don't get your chitlins in the big red bucket with the white cap,
Yeah, facts. Exactly. Those are, yes.
The fact that you
Those
know
are
about
the
that
only
shit.
ones.
Some
The
nasty
only
shit.
my family's
Yeah,
from North
Why are we
Carolina. bro.
eating
We
something
invented
that's
that.
Facts, Mike.
That's what I'm saying, Mariah. Like, I mean, I understand it's a circle of life and shit, but I'm not gonna eat intestines. Like, it just
You can ask my sister. She's right there. I make some great chitlins.
we don't want to know. I'm not eating no
Y'all
chitterlings.
eat chitlins for real?
Yeah,
Yes.
but your
You
sister
eat them too,
said
Mike.
the
If you know
poop
what
shoot.
bucket they come in.
Yep.
When I come
Mariah,
over, Peachy,
you
don't
eat
be making
chitlins?
those. Hell no! Are you crazy?
Wait, okay. I'm hearing shit wrong. Raise your hand if you eat chitlins, please. I heard Peachy say it.
That's it.
No,
That's fine.
nobody. Nobody.
All good.
Does anybody on the panel know what chitlins is?
Yes.
Oh, we just told him, Mike. Are you listening to us? Like we
I know.
literally
They don't
just
know.
said.
They don't know, bro.
We just said
Just
Philly
talked
got
about
Cooper.
it being shoot.
they got Cooper DeJean. Nice.
I want to make it clear. I told you there was going safety. I want to make it clear. I'm not hating on chitlins because that's a family staple. Like when
I'm
grandma
hating on
makes chitlins, the whole house clear out, but they tear them shits up. They
They're
get vinegar, they
delicious.
get
Put
their
some
hot sauce,
on them.
and they go
Oh,
to
yeah.
town. Yeah, they go to
Yeah,
town.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
Why you,
never
if
tried
you
it.
got to put vinegar and hot sauce on the shit, that means you shouldn't be eating it. Like,
Oh no, it's cooked that way.
On the
They
shit,
cook it
literally.
with it, and then they still add
That's
some
not
more
true
to
because
it.
I put hot sauce on everything.
yeah, then your stuff should be seasoned, and that, so you don't need. You shouldn't have to add extra shit if your shit tastes
Oh
good.
no, that's not always true.
That's
Just
always
put
true.
hot
When you're
sauce on
talking about that,
it.
That's always true. If your food is seasoning, it doesn't need hot sauce. That's like a conditioning
my
thing.
food is
Because
very
you
good
just
and it's
you've been
very
doing it since you've been little, so you automatically ask for hot sauce. You didn't even taste it yet.
that's
How
not
you know
true.
you need hot sauce?
That's not true. You season for personal taste.
Mike, people season their food, Mike. Like
yes, but what you okay? I think you're missing what I'm saying, right? So Peachy might make it mild, but some people want it spicy. Like you season for personal preference.
But hot sauce don't just make it spicy, does it?
It depends on what kind of hot sauce. Tabasco,
Mike,
spicy.
You on a serious delay, Mike. It's crazy. All right, y'all keep eating hot sauce. Woo!
I'm delayed. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
If you just heard me say that, then yes.
Heard that, yeah.
You on a 90-second delay. You as bad as the draft.
I tell you what,
Daniel.
you count, and when you stop, I'll finish counting, and you let me know how bad of a delay it is.
1, 2.
Oh, you still counting? My bad.
So
1,
let's try
2,
again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, you just slow.
Like a 6 second, like a 6 second delay.
Now he just slow.
Like 6 seconds.
I am slow though. I will accept that. I'm slow. I'm okay with that.
You said the Eagles took what's his name? The safety?
The Jean.
No, they said that Albert Breer just said Mitchell.
They went Quinyon Mitchell, baby.
Yeah. Oh, did they?
First cornerback off the board. I told you he was that number 1.
Fuck the Eagles, man.
It's people who eat ass, so chitterlings are fire. Wait, so if you eat chitterlings, you eat ass? I can't have. I don't understand this. Because I don't know what SSA is.
I walked away 1 second. Y'all talking about eating ass?
Super chat.
I was. I don't know.
Wow.
Well,
all righty.
So you put hot sauce on ass? Well, it's late now, man. The kids should be asleep. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Y'all go ahead and come through that.
I'm reading it. It's a super chat, so you got to read it. You know what I mean? All right, so it's people who eat SSA. So chitterlings. Okay, sea salt, acid. Like what is acid?
I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to say. I changed my mind. I don't know.
I don't know. No, I have a clue.
Thank you for the super chat.
I guess ass.
Jax, what is this supposed to say?
Yeah, why don't you
It's
tell
just
us?
that simple.
Tell us
Like,
what SSA.
What the fuck is it supposed to say, Jack?
Social Security Administration. People who eat Social Security Administration.
That is not what.
Shorty spelled ass backwards. What the fuck is he talking about? Were you announced the fucking pick, Roger?
Dang, man, you just went him.
Just came back up.
You just.
What the fuck is Roger Goodell talking about?
Oh, I missed this. We have to do this more than once a year. Like, this is ridiculous.
We definitely do.
Mike is on one.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in his native Australia.
What the fuck is he talking?
Look at Mike's eyes. He was over there doing both.
About to pop out of his head.
I thought this junk was supposed to be from 8 to 11.
He did all this shit to transfer the announcement to somebody else, bro. He transferred to somebody on a fucking beach in Australia.
Well, so somebody, so they making it. It's Mike. It's worldwide. So they making it worldwide. So the Australian is going to make the pick, Mike. It's their tackle from Philly.
I thought they did all these shenanigans like in the second room.
Yeah,
Good point. Good point.
That's some shit they should have done if they were the Bears or if they were the Vikings. Or if
That's
they were the
my
Packers.
dog, bro.
That's why I don't like the Eagles.
Man.
I'm so happy for him, yo. He still got burnt by Roman Wilson, but
Roman Reigns.
he got burnt by Roman
Roger
Wilson
Goodell
at the
took
Senior
that
Bowl.
Opportunity to announce that the Eagles were kicking off the season in Week 1 in Brazil. Yeah, that was the point.
He said, "Don't question me." Oh,
Now, did anybody figure out what Shorty was talking about with the super chat?
no.
The ass?
Yeah, if you eat ass.
If you eat ass, you eat chitlins.
If you eat
Yeah.
ass,
No.
All right, so
It's
for
like
those of you who don't know,
What
chitlins,
the fuck are you doing? What are you talking about?
And chitterlings is pig intestines.
Chitterlings.
Yeah, I thought it was that, but us Mexicans call that something else. But it's cooked differently.
Y'all call it, wait, it's not Mexicans, just Mexican. It's Hispanic people.
Big Des, that's bullshit because she's cursed before. So
tripe, whatever the hell.
Put it backwards.
Tripas.
Yeah.
What did you say, Zach?
Tripas.
Yeah.
You eat that shit?
And nobody
No,
needs
yeah.
to see your
Wait,
ass.
wait. What's wrong with a rapist? Wait, whoa. What's wrong with a rapist?
Wait,
What?
What did you say?
Yo,
A
they deserve
rapist?
to be in jail. That's what's wrong.
Wayne gotta go.
Yeah.
We're just looking at Levi's. We gotta go.
Shit.
What I thought he said.
Yo,
Just like
He
everybody else.
did, bro. He did.
He did not just say that on the street.
That's a long pause on that one.
All y'all can eat my ass. But what I said was a rapist. A rapas or whatever he just said. I don't got the fucking accent because I don't know how to do the R. It's not my fault.
say that.
I didn't. I thought you said a rapist. That's what I was asking.
Wayne, you have to enunciate. You can't ask. with a
Mike,
straight
you can
face.
kiss my ass too because you different. At the end of the day, what did you say? That's all. What did you say, Zach?
Tripas.
Oh, see, I thought you was talking about the food, like the food. Arepa. I don't even know how to say it. I'm not even gonna try to say it no more.
A. Stop putting the A. It's an I.
It's an I in there.
Repas, not rapist. What the fuck are you talking?
Well, first of all, I sent you a text message, and I was saying the word AREPAS. So whether I know how to say it or not, that's the fuck I'm talking about. I thought he was talking about the filled taco, not filled tacos. Like they like beef patties, but they're not beef patties. That's what I thought you were saying. You said you don't eat them, so that's why I was asking.
No, not those.
Okay.
Try pig intestines.
No, yeah, okay. That's what so that's why I was asking about those because I thought that's what I'm like. That's not pig intestines. I've had those plenty of times.
Yo, that was
Jacksonville just took a receiver.
Yeah,
Who?
Oh,
Who'd they get? Brian Thomas?
Yeah.
well, Ayuk's not going anywhere.
Glad it ain't our
Nope, not at all.
Wayne, I love you, bro.
So how do you say arepas?
Oh my God.
He had a little spice to that.
Bro, I can't, dude.
Wait,
had a
they
little
gonna
hot
clip
sauce
this
on
shit,
that
and it's gonna make his rounds on social media.
Ask
so
me
hard,
if
bro.
I care. I just want to know how you say the word.
Arepas.
So you take the A, you don't say the A?
You don't say the A. It's supposed to be part of the word, not separate from it.
So say it again.
Who said it, Brandon? Were you saying it?
No. I'm dying laughing over here, bro.
So nobody gonna say the shit so I can learn how to say it right?
Arepas.
You ain't catching me on anything.
How do you say arepas?
That's close enough.
But it's spelled with a fucking A though.
Yeah, I mean, take the H out, but yeah.
I'm gonna say how it's spelled. How about that?
Arepas. Is that it? Arepas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
So we got it now. Arepas. We got it now. If anybody clip that up, I'm firing on y'all on Twitter. I swear to God. I will launch the worst kind of anti-you account attack you.
And I will
ever
come
seen in your
right
life.
behind him and do the same
Don't
thing.
put my man out there like that. I'm
Facts.
not kidding. Don't do that.
Facts, damn it.
That was an honest mistake. It was a nasty.
Well, I didn't
R.
even
Kelly
say
type
a
of mistake.
rapist. That's not what I said. I never said that in the first place. So I don't know what y'all hearing shit as I never said that. I'm saying that I'm saying it now because I never said that. I just told you what I was trying to say. I've been telling you what I was saying.
Who the Niners going with at 31, y'all?
Don't nobody fucking know. How about that? Now
Well,
Ray
Drake
Bon's
back.
that.
Corner? You want a corner?
I think Kool-Aid goes to Green Bay. Or Terrion Arnold's still out there.
Terrion.
Oh shit, he is out there. Yo,
Dallas
it's a lot
didn't
of
pick
good-
yet.
it's a lot of good defensive players left in the 20s, bro.
Yep.
So Jacksonville took Brian Thomas. I
Here it
think
is.
Dallas is gonna take offensive lineman, right? They might go Graham
Why
Barton.
is Tony Khan there?
I think Newton is a legit option here.
Hey, let's see if we can guess all the picks right now. The rest of the picks when we get to now at Dallas.
Nah, I can't tell where Dallas going because they ain't do shit this offseason.
I think they go offensive line. I think
Dallas
they go
surprised everybody to take a.
They went defensive line last year.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying, like Dallas can literally go anywhere.
I can see corner.
They can go corner. They can go. Dallas could even go wide receiver if they wanted to. Like they could go anywhere. Tight end.
Sean is ridiculous.
I think. All right, so I'm gonna give you my guesses. I think Dallas goes offensive line, probably Guyton or Guyton sounds like the pick there. Good, that's a good one. Either him or Graham Barton. They get one of those two. Who's after Dallas?
I think the Oregon Center is a very legit option for Dallas right now.
Green Bay after Dallas and Tampa.
I think Green Bay goes cornerback. So Arnold or McKinstry. I think Tampa Bay goes center, and they get JPJ.
Yeah, they definitely could go. Like,
Is Power still on the board?
Yeah.
So either one of those would make sense for Tampa for sure.
I don't know what this means, but he says, "Quit lying, Breezy. You and Bendejo ate that member. Ate that member."
I just struggle at reading, so I'm no longer pronouncing anything for the rest of my life.
You ain't even read rapist. You just said
it.
And now you saying it, but I never said that word. But okay,
It certainly sounded like it.
I probably did because I wasn't saying it right.
It's fine.
It's okay. We love you. It's all about intentions. It's all about intentions. Intentions were pure. Intentions were good. Y'all not getting this kind of entertainment anywhere else on the web tonight. I promise.
There's no doubt about that.
Yo, I like this Brian Thomas kid, yo.
If you're trying to talk,
I saw a lot of teams wrote him off their
forgot
list
that I
for the
was.
medical concerns. You see that?
Him and AD Mitchell, right? So like both of them.
Mike, that video's up by Deb now.
I told you that Levi Wi-Fi.
Michael,
That junk is slow as Mike's connection.
Michael Gelkin says Cowboys have received trade interest at 24. They have the option to increase their pick stockpile and are seriously considering it. So Cowboys might move back.
Cowboy.
Michael
Oh.
Gelkin.
I'm trying to find Miss Debbie's tweet.
It's at the very top of her page. Yeah, that's crazy.
God,
She going in. She didn't put these people on blast. People that ain't there no more.
It's like those Lions fans that left in the fourth quarter of the championship game.
Right.
I love how
All
the
right.
camera just stopped panning to him.
Are we ready for Miss Debbie's video?
Let's watch it.
Deb is upset.
Load them up, baby.
Let's dox these people. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a 3-minute video. I swear to God, if she going off on people for that many seconds, how many?
Damn.
She might not be going. It might just be a recording. Yo, MB dropped 50 tonight and got ejected.
All right.
Being treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy. That's crazy.
Miss Debbie starts the video with some hardwood.
No comment. No comment.
I knew what he was doing.
Oh, they had the buffet out, Mike. They had the.
Oh, wait, this shit was free?
Yeah, they had. Oh, now this was free. You thought it was finger food and little bull crap. Nah, they opened it up. That's the mess hall.
They're feeding us good here.
wait. So this must be the before.
Y'all know they get the salads at Levi's off the roof, right?
What?
Yeah, with the garden up on the roof.
So I wonder if the people get their food and then this is how the Sky Lounge be when I go get on Delta Sky Lounge. You just look like this. I wonder if they eat real quick and it's 3 minutes and then be out.
This is how it is in a box. Like a couple of games I've been to in that box seat, like the food is just the food in the bars. I ain't gonna hold you. It's banging this, Kevin.
Honestly, nobody leaving. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, everybody's still there. Like,
maybe fast forward a little bit.
Man, just get to the 3-minute mark.
Yeah.
How you doing, my guy? Good.
Picking on that kid. I'm just kidding.
They really take it place for exit. Oh, that's not the exit.
They usually just took it through the left.
It looked pretty festive there.
Yeah. Nah, the stadium empty though. Look at the seats. Maybe it's only on one side.
Lions traded up. The Lions have traded up.
Oh, snap.
The
To
Lions
who?
I look on the big screen.
There goes a corner.
Here for you to stand up.
They traded with the Cowboys?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a corner.
Yeah, this is going to be Tyrion Arnold. All right, so
We got our raffle prizes over here.
they said Aaron Wilson said they traded
And I'm here with my
the 23
girl, Mary.
pick.
All right, you guys, I'm ready to go stand in this long line to get
Damn,
myself
that's a
something
lot.
to eat. God bless you.
In Brad we trust. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
I think the Lions are going to get Tyrion Arnold here. Just waiting for it.
And the pick is already in. Like, you trade up because you know who you're
Damn.
getting. So
I'm trying to find the details on this trade. There's not a damn thing.
I got the details, but I don't think I understand them, yo.
Tyrion Arnold.
It's Tyrion Arnold.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I'm gonna post the
call.
details in the private, and then maybe you can decipher it.
Look
Uh,
crazy.
it
That shit
says,
look
bring
like
me in, Mike. Oh.
The Cowboys got a 29th overall pick and a 3rd round pick.
I got to stop drinking.
Yes.
29 and 74 for 24.
Uh-huh.
There's a 73.
Yeah, there's a 73 in there too. Or maybe that's what he meant. 24, 20. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got it. So the Lions gave up their 1st round and 7th round pick, and the Cowboys get the Lions 1st round 29 and their 3rd round pick,
Which is the
73.
pick, which was their pick from Minnesota that they got.
Yeah,
right?
so they put the selection number, not the pick number. That's what it was.
Kind of makes it so difficult.
Yeah, it's the selections, not the actual number.
You guys think Ayuk is happy or sad?
What do you mean?
Nah, he wants to be here. That means that he's gonna get paid.
I think he wants to be here too. I mean, that's even what his agent was saying, that he doesn't want to leave. He just wants to get paid.
They can still give him that 5th-year option.
Mike Silver just tweeted all in.
I promise you, he's gonna promote a column very soon.
No, he's talking about the Cowboys.
The Cowboys
all
in?
Yeah, because that's what Jerry Jones said. They're going all in.
Yep.
He said that we've been all in all off season in free agency. We're all in on Dak, and they haven't done shit with either one of them. Yeah.
Did you see what he said about Dak and CeeDee Lamb as far as an extension? We need to let those cards fall a little more and see what's going to happen. See what kind of players they are. Like, damn, they haven't done enough yet to even start extension.
He's still out there making bastard children. You know what he does. Jerry Jones, the man. That dude showed up in a Forrest Gump black and white clip when they were letting the girls in the schools.
looking exactly the same, just with dark hair.
God, I'm not even kidding you. I swear to God, he was there.
He was there. He was as
Excuse me,
angry as
man, you dropped
anybody.
your book.
As mad as anybody there.
Oh shit. Nobody's gonna catch that, Zach. I think it's just us, bro. It's
Yeah, I'm saying she was hilarious.
You dropped your book.
Damn.
It's cool.
Yo, he really had a paralyzed face, yo.
Embiid?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting treated for Bell's palsy. That's correct. I saw that clip where he couldn't blink his eye.
Yo, that's crazy.
And then he was talking to the media after the game the other night, and he was just straight up like this the whole time.
Yo, his body breaking down, man.
Those 7+ footers, man, that shit happens.
A sign from the gods saying, "Stop playing basketball like a little bitch. You're too big, flopping around like that."
Poor guy, bro. So you think the 49ers trade out of the first round tonight?
Yes.
It kind of feels that way.
That's
too
what I'm
much.
getting.
Too much defensive talent.
Too much
feels like
talent.
There's a lot of options. Hopefully not too far, but yeah.
Who wants to trade back in?
That's the question. Like maybe the Commanders. I'm thinking Commanders, the Panthers. They got 2 second-round picks.
Yeah,
Texans
the
are trying to get
Texans
into
are
the
trying to
first.
trade. Yeah.
The Patriots.
Shorty got a
quarterback left.
Patriots pick 34. I mean,
I'm thinking, well, what would it cost to get back in this first round? Like,
They're trying to get back in for that 5th round option.
I'm not gonna hold y'all, yo. Detroit's defense is gonna be a problem.
yeah, man, they got them a
You hear
corner.
me?
They got them some dogs.
They gonna be a fucking problem.
Oh, the Packers got
man.
my guy,
Who's your guy?
Morgan.
Oh, they went offensive tackle. They went to
Yeah. Hey, they got my guy.
Kool-Aid is gonna be available.
No
unless
food,
Da-
baby.
Mike is so excited about that.
unless Dallas scoops him up.
Oh shit, that's Tyrion's mama.
Mike.
Mike's on mom watch.
Mike's on a Zach Wilson grind tonight.
I
Yeah.
was fixing to say he's worse than Zach Wilson tonight.
That
Your
hotel
ass to
guy,
be-
you feeling different, huh, Mike?
Good thing your
Hey,
wife's
man.
gonna be there tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, she better hurry up and get here.
So Kool-Aid and Jerzon, I know they're dropping because of their injuries. That's for sure.
Fall guys.
The Fall Guys. Yeah, good job, Mike.
Fall guys.
Forgot that.
I'll be right back, guys.
How old is Arnold?
Terry on all.
Yeah, 21, 22.
Just so you know how old his mom
21.
is.
Yes, I was trying to be polite, Mariah. Thank you for blowing my spot up. So she about 40. What's up, mama? Yo, he gets handsy at the top of routes. He's going to get flagged a lot in the NFL early on.
Yep.
That's why I
That's
like
gonna
Kool.
take-
That's why I said I liked Kool-Aid better.
Niners are going to take Ladd at 31.
She was born in '82.
Oh, she's 40. She a year older than me. Let's go. My wife is 3 years older than me.
Just like Mike.
Golly. What is wrong with him?
What's in this hookah? Stop playing.
Some bumps.
Wayne, is your wife younger or older than you?
Oh my God.
She's 9 years younger.
Tony, is your wife
Dang.
older or younger than
Robbing the cradle.
Tony, I know
you
you
gonna say
heard
what
me.
I was gonna say because I must forget.
Is Kim older or younger than you?
Younger.
Mariah, wifey, older or younger than you?
A year older.
Let's go. Zach, how old is she?
She's 6 months older than me.
Older?
Older, yep.
Let's see y'all feeling me. Let's go. Wayne, you on the island by yourself. I don't know about
I like my island
status, so I
I'm on that island with Breezy though. So
younger.
Oh,
I'm just saying. Peachy, you like him older or younger?
I like them younger.
She won a Thundercat. Let's go. Hey, we do it for fun. Hey, come here, girl. What your name is? Oh shit, we can't sing Puff no more. My bad. Damn, he got cancer too.
Take that.
Arepas.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Call back. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna behave for the rest of the night. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm done. That was it. I got it all out my fist.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I promise I ain't gonna say nothing else inappropriate for the rest of the night.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Lakers. Don't let these dudes come back.
You about to say CS?
I was about to say that. Dang.
That's my bro right there. Y'all don't understand. We can't think, man.
I was a hard cut, or you know.
I heard you. You did an excellent job on the edit, but I felt it though. I felt exactly where you was going with that.
Can't stop, won't stop. How many Puffy terms can we remember? Can't stop, won't stop was one. Take that. Hey was one. Bad boy 9-5. What'd you say?
Give it to me.
Did he say give it to me?
Wasn't that him?
I don't know.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Yo, speaking of which, did anybody see that Harvey Weinstein, that they're overturning his
what?
Yes.
Yeah, his conviction. They're
overturning his conviction.
Oh, so R. Kelly getting out tomorrow too?
And said that they do not have enough physical evidence. That they did not have enough physical evidence to what happened.
Yo, they killed him for no reason?
Huh?
Weinstein's alive.
Weinstein's alive, dog.
Yeah.
Epstein.
Epstein's gone.
Epstein. I was talking about Epstein. I'm sorry. It was one of them fucking Steens.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Ty, I promise I ain't do nothing today but come in here to have a great draft show. Mike is when Mike drinks.
Oh, Bucks
drinking water. I got water. Y'all.
Yeah, but it's that hookah drink.
Graham Barton to the Bucks.
The Bucks went with Graham Barton. Okay, because he could slide. He'll slide in and play center. JPJ's gonna be available, y'all, unless Dallas pick him up, like you said. Because Dallas is at 29 now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Shit takes so long just to get to the pick. We already knew 5 minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah, they on a serious delay. And how you gonna be on a delay live? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how the live gonna be on a delay? How the reporters know before the live know?
Because it's part of the show. You got to turn the card in. They see the announcements and all that shit. It's part of the show.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Because when I was at the draft thing, I remember having the picks before.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
So Tampa, Arizona. Who else?
Buffalo.
Tampa, Arizona, Buffalo.
So
Dallas,
Buffalo,
Baltimore, and then us.
Sean. Y'all crazy to chat.
He called you B Diddy, bro. Yo, Sean just called you B Diddy. Take that.
He didn't say take that. He said, I like that. Poof, he gone.
Sean is bugging, yo. That's my guy. Tony wants no parts of this.
Tony is waiting for that Niners pick, man.
Diddy would have liked Tony.
Barton is going to Tampa. I think Arizona. I thought that if they were going to get Chop Robinson, what other defensive edges are available?
Darius Robinson.
Yeah, but I thought they wanted like more of the speed.
If Niners go wide receiver and Ayuk is on the roster, that mean they're trying to move him afterwards?
Nah, it means they're trying to prepare for life after Debo.
Yeah,
that's what I'd like to see.
Yeah,
life after Debo is 2 years from now, though.
What?
Life after Debo is 2 years from now.
It could be after. Could be next year.
I just don't think they go wide receiver here. I think they go with the trench, and
I feel like it's Robinson.
Down here?
I felt this whole time it's Darius Robinson. So if he's there, I'm going that way.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Where does Cooper fall to?
Cooper went to. Was he the first?
He's still available, isn't he?
I thought he got. Oh no, he didn't get picked. That's
fake
right.
news.
It was fake news. Quinyon
thought he
Mitchell
went
was
to
the pick.
Philly.
No, they took Philly took Quinyon Mitchell, right?
Didn't they take Terran Arnold?
Or Arnold. Mitchell was the first one to go though.
Yeah.
Detroit took Arnold.
Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit took
There
Arnold.
you go.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
They traded up for with Dallas.
I can't remember the last time the Niners drafted a DB in the first round.
Jimmy Ward, maybe?
That was before this regime. Yeah, he was the last first round pick. Yeah.
Did Newton get drafted yet?
Nope.
No.
Newton and Robinson are both on the board, and so is Fitz.
Yep.
Yo, I swear on everything, yo. Kosteric is fucking dancing.
You know he is. He's just
He is fucking dancing.
so
right
happy
now,
right
bro.
now.
That's crazy.
What do y'all think of Nate Wiggins?
I think he's a good outside corner. He's definitely got the speed to back him up. A lockdown corner. I still prefer Kool-Aid over all of them, though.
Okay.
Because Kool-Aid to me is definitely going to be better tackler in the run game.
Cardinals took Darius Robinson.
They did.
All right, so that's cool. So now the Niners are out of the edge guys because
They took Robinson.
Yeah. I don't think they go Broswell in the first
it's too
round.
early for Broswell, Isaac, Nealon.
It's too early for us, but it might not be too early for them.
It's a DT, bro. It's definitely a DT.
It's got to be Jerzon Newton. Or
Those
it could be
DTs have to have a higher grade than those edge guys.
or these corners. All the cornerbacks on this roster, minus Samuel Womack and Darrell Luter Jr., will be free agents next year.
That's why I like Cooper, though.
Damn.
I feel like he's the most versatile option.
Facts.
Second safety, slot, returner. I feel like, I don't know. I would go that option. But.
The Bills are coming up.
Wiggins is still
We're
there.
getting closer and closer.
The Bills are probably going to go.
Mitchell. So
You think
Mitchell,
the Niners
yes.
might like Rakestraw?
As a corner, yeah. But I think it's too early. I think it's too early to get. I think I don't know how they have their thing, but for me, it's McKinstry over Rakestraw. It's Cooper.
Man, fuck
Cooper
that.
DeJean is the best corner available right now, though. He's the best DB available.
Yes.
Cooper DeJean is the best DB.
It's Tyler Payton, y'all.
I think DeJean's a legit option. I mean,
I think it's a good option.
and I'm saying it because of his versatility, and he could potentially fill that star role that Staley likes. He used it with Ramsey.
Think about all the contracts that are coming up.
That's what I'm saying.
It's offensive line. It's offensive line.
Well, which person you want in the offensive line is available? Guyton?
Tyler Guyton and Suamite. I can't say the dude's last name. Kingsley
Yeah.
from BYU.
Yeah, and then you got the center, JPJ.
Oh, that's right. The center didn't go yet. He's the only one with a first round grade.
Exactly.
I think they could go. I mean, if they like, he could be one of the guys that, like, along with Robinson, how we talked about earlier,
the versatility.
31.
Yep.
I think he could be a guy that could push
guard.
Right.
I mean, there's still a shit ton. Like I mean, honestly, New England could use a receiver. Carolina could use a receiver. And obviously, if you want to get that receiver, you got to get in front of Kansas City. So I don't mind moving back and still being able to take these. I mean, you got 4 or 5 guys that could come in and be contributors. If we move back 3 spots, you're going to get one of them.
Can we get two? Let's say Carolina wants to jump back in the first round because they didn't have a first round pick. So can we take would their 2 seconds be good to get the pick?
No, that's too much. We'd only be
that's too much. You're talking the second, maybe
a fourth.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, the guy that's really, really like standing out for position for value at 31, I think would be Newton from Illinois.
Yeah, that's the best player available.
The 3 would be Powers, Johnson, Cooper, or Newton.
Yeah,
so those 3. It has to be one of those 3 or trade back.
And if they follow the Niners trajectory, they go Newton.
Right. Absolutely. He'd be the least shocking out of those 3.
Right.
Because I think Newton would be able to contribute faster.
Exactly.
Where I don't know if they will trust a rookie as the center to come in and, take control and call the protections and stuff like that.
So to draft him in the first round would be over because they can't utilize him right away. So they got to get the guy that's going to be able to come in and contribute, especially for the first rounder.
Wait, the Bills traded back.
Oh, shoot.
Wait. With who?
With who?
I don't know.
Us. No. You fucking with
Don't
me?
listen to Mike. He's.
Oh, it was Mike that said it. Okay.
Yeah, don't.
I was like, wait, who said that?
Yo, Graham Barton had a 10 round score, bro.
Phenomenal athlete.
God dang.
Perfect, actually. If the 10.
That's what I'm saying. A 10.
Who the hell they trading with?
Doesn't say that.
Oh.
Robinson, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Holy shit.
They got them a dog out there though.
Darius Robinson's mama looked like no, this is not one of those inappropriate comments.
She looked like Anita Baker.
She looked like the maid from the Jeffersons. Wheezy.
Oh,
not Wheezy.
Florence.
We're gonna need Mike. We're gonna need Mike's draft rankings for the moms.
We should have did that. We should do that.
We need some power rankings.
Jordan Schultz says that the Bills trade isn't done yet. Trying to move out of 28. Not done just yet.
Okay.
What does it mean that the Bills are trying to get out? Their wide receivers not there?
They might feel like they could get him in the second round.
Yeah, I was going to say they probably think the same thing we're thinking about with the Niners.
Which means it's going to be hard. That means it's going to be hard for the Niners to get out of 31 if they wanted to trade back also.
Right.
That's why it would have been ideal if there was a quarterback. The Panthers have 33 and 39.
Correct. Somebody said that Roger Goodell's talking like Joe Biden up there. That's funny to me.
Like Sleepy Joe?
So
yeah,
Kirk Cousins' agent just released a statement and said, yes, it was a big surprise. We had no idea this was coming. The truth is the whole league had no idea this was coming. We got no heads up. Kirk got a call from the Falcons when they were on the clock. That was the first we heard. It never came up in any conversation.
Damn.
They got quarterback controversy over in ATL, dog.
The Chiefs traded up. The Chiefs traded to 28.
I knew it was going to be with the Chiefs. I knew it.
The Bills not learned their lesson.
The Chiefs are getting a receiver.
Last time they traded with the Chiefs, they got Patrick Mahomes.
They're going to get Adonai Mitchell here.
With the Chiefs?
Yeah.
They're going to get
They
Adonai
just
Mitchell.
dumped everybody that needed a receiver
What? They're fucking idiots.
or could have used a receiver.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they go Xavier Worthy, though.
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, probably. So they can have a man.
Oh, that Tyreek Hill speed replacement.
Yeah, exactly. You guys
Yeah,
are hating
they're
on it.
speedy
That's what I want in this slot, man.
Man,
Give me
fuck the
IU,
Bills.
Ego, and him. Fuck it.
No,
Why would the Bills trade with a
it's
team?
not that
they
we were
Right,
hating on it.
right.
That's what I'm trying to figure
We
out.
weren't hating on it, Mike. It's just that the Niners don't utilize players like that. It wasn't
I
that we
get
were
it.
hating on it.
Well,
He wouldn't have a role here. We don't wait for routes to develop and throw downfield. It's timing.
Yeah.
Remember when Diddy was a cool thing? LOL.
I love how all these people are like, oh, nobody wants to help the Rams or the Niners. So nobody's going to trade with them.
No, this might not be a receiver. This could be a corner. They lost.
Yeah,
Snead.
because they lost Snead.
True.
So Kool-Aid here, maybe?
What about that?
I hope so.
Or
Let's go
Dejean?
Kool-Aid. Let's go Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah.
There is a lot of good players left. This is
The guy below Mike looks like Tube Man, the way he comes in and out with the green screen. You know, the flashing guy at car washes. Oh, shit. Brendan,
Yes.
do me a favor. Do one of these for me.
No. Okay. I'm good.
You're not going to do it?
No.
Damn, man. I just did it.
Damn, really? Somebody did a super chat for that shit?
Yeah, Sean
Well, he
did
don't
a
know
super
Sean.
chat. Sean
He
did a
won't
super
do it.
chat.
Crazy man.
You won't even do it for him? Come on, Brandon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Show a little skin. Give the guy his money's worth.
Come on, man. Let's see.
Yes,
What you
Casey,
got, bro?
Mimi.
Go
Casey
out. Go
traded
ahead,
up, Mimi.
Yeah,
They traded with the Bills, and now we trying to figure out what the
Chiefs
what the
getting
comp-
Worthy.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Pick is in.
Yep.
Worthy.
Told you.
what the fuck?
They
I
love
knew
those
they was
speed
going to do
guys.
that.
They
Pat
love the
Mahomes,
speed.
Like
Well,
once,
it's just-
once Pat Mahomes saw that and he posted that after his 40 times that he did and the way that he performed the thing and he put that out there, I knew that they were going to get him.
I'm surprised. I'm wondering, like you guys said, if the Niners would have taken him.
Well, there had to be some intel on it because they jumped in front of.
Yep.
They jumped in front of Dallas.
Daniel
They jumped in front
Jeremiah
of.
had the Niners taken Worthy.
They jumped in front of Dallas, Baltimore, and us.
That's why they did that.
And you said that Baltimore might have taken a receiver too. So,
yeah.
So here's the trade details. Number 28, 133, and 248 to Kansas City. Number 32, 95, and 221 to Buffalo.
see,
Wow.
That's
I think the Niners should, if they can find a team that's willing to trade up, I think they should trade back.
I agree.
Seriously.
I
Too many
agree.
good players.
They might trade
I've been
back.
saying that the whole freaking time. There's
just-
a lot of talent here.
Yeah, but I needed to see who was gonna fall.
Yeah.
You know
The
what I'm
Niners-
saying?
So we knew the way the
Don't be
beginning of the
surprised.
draft started. Who was gonna?
Yeah, you're right.
You knew that. That was.
Don't be surprised if the Niners trade back with Buffalo at 32.
One spot.
They got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they could get
Yeah,
more
they
for it. They'll if they can get. We'll have to swap something.
But who would Buffalo come up for?
A receiver.
Mitchell.
Another receiver, yeah.
It's got to be
Make sure
around
the Make sure the Niners don't take him.
Yeah, because they're drafting a receiver, and so
Right.
it's AD Mitchell next.
You make sure the Niners and the Panthers don't take him, yeah.
And then if AD Mitchell goes, because 5 receivers have gone so far, right? Worthy made 5.
Think so.
80 Mitchell would make 6.
Yeah. 80 Mitchell would be 6. I actually like Leggett. I think Leggett would be
Big body.
a nice piece to this offense, but
But they
Somebody
but
asked
they
that
don't
right at the beginning of the show.
they don't know that. They think we're gonna go after 80 Mitchell. So that might be a
Everybody
place
is
to where we
trying
can trade back.
Figure out why Buffalo didn't take Worthy.
Because I think they wanted a
Buffalo's-
bigger receiver.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Buffalo's idiots.
That's
They let both their top receivers walk.
I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
no,
Let's
Buffalo's not going to want a gimmick guy. They want someone that's going to be dependable. They're not going to want a guy.
Worthy's not just gimmick, but like I get what Mike is saying. Don't forget, AD Mitchell ran like a 4.3.
Oh yeah, he's no. Honestly, he probably has more upside realistically in terms of size.
Oh, it's not the receiver. It's the fact that why would they're saying why would Buffalo help Kansas?
Yeah, they literally just gave.
Well, that's what we were saying. Like,
they just gave the Chiefs Tyreek Hill again.
Yeah, last time they traded with Kansas City got Patrick Mahomes.
Pat Mahomes, right? And now they just gave him Tyreek back.
Buffalo.
They're done.
They have
no secondary, and they're gonna.
Like the team that sent you home the last how many years, and you're going to trade with them,
right?
They're stupid.
Even out of pure optics, you shouldn't trade with them.
Right.
Now he's gonna watch. He's gonna catch the game-winning touchdown in next year's NFC Championship game.
I mean, Buffalo couldn't beat the Chiefs anyway, man.
They deserve it. Yeah.
And now you're gonna add him to it.
It's Cincinnati.
And then the Niners can't. Worthy's gonna beat us in the Super Bowl again. Fucking 80-yard touchdown to win.
Piece of shit.
It's all cycle here, folks. You know, we need Houston to step up more. They need to add some more weapons. We need them to eliminate the Chiefs. Yeah, they have Worthy and Marquise Brown too, so that'd be cool.
I like this super chat from Brian Edwards. The 49ers pick is more valuable to Carolina. They can jump Buffalo. I like that. That's why I was saying Buffalo might try to. All right, here we go.
Where do you think Dallas goes next?
I think they go offense line.
Howard Johnson, right?
I think it's JPJ. Yeah.
And received the kidney transplant from his father.
Oh, Roger Goodell is toasted.
Oh, it's Guyton.
Oh, Guyton. We talked about it being Guyton. Yes.
He went to Dallas.
That's Dallas.
Got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the stage.
Is that pretty much like the last?
They took Guyton. That's a good pick.
Beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Justin.
Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin.
Yeah, let's go.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs.
They have to say that.
He sure enough did. This is moment in fame. He ain't gonna be shit.
Blame the Buffalo Bills. All right. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they got that speed, dog.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to cover.
They got if they get
Marquise
Rasheed Rice
Brown,
back
him,
too.
and Kelsey.
Oh, I forgot that Rasheed Rice's future is up in the air right now. That's
It
even
is.
more reason for
Yeah, but knowing the NFL,
he's looking at multiple game suspension.
yeah, knowing the NFL, he'll get like 2 or 3 games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they get him back,
it's
that
the
is
Chiefs.
yeah.
It's the Chiefs.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, they'll have the 3 of them with Kelsey. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's just hold up too.
I want y'all to know that I didn't do the mom thing again.
You didn't see one that time?
Oh no, I did. I just didn't say anything about it. I definitely did.
Well, now you kind of are. Though.
Now we know.
It's almost like subliminal now. It's more intense. He's licking his lips and everything. He's not even saying words.
I was putting chapstick on. Mike.
He's foaming at the mouth at this point.
I just put the Blistex stuff on. I was rubbing it in.
Oh yeah, I bet you were.
I'm rubbing it in, not out. Oh shit!
You said it. I used it. Hey, PG.
Xavier Worthy gonna be nice though. He not just no trick. Like
It's like the worst case. It's probably the worst case scenario for the Chiefs to get him.
he not just no gimmick guy. He just ran that whip route
That's so
perfect.
fucking stupid. He's nice. He's real nice.
Godly fade route perfect.
So stupid.
She's so proud of him.
I don't even think he has to utilize his 4.2
He doesn't
speed.
even have to go all the way.
No.
If Patrick Mahomes gets time, no, he's just gone. Like, there's
Almost
no fucking
good.
way. Are we kidding?
I just don't see Kyle drafted a center first. I want him to. I just don't see it. Because we don't need it.
Shit.
And like Tony said, he won't contribute year one.
Yeah.
I think maybe Wiggins, Newton,
or McKinstry.
Howard.
I'm not big on McKinstry.
Okay.
That whole foot thing scares me as a corner.
The whole foot thing should scare you as the defensive tackle too, but I got you.
I think it's more stress though, right on the corner.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, Gene.
Cowboys.
He's
pick
coming
is
up from the broken foot or broken leg too, right?
Cowboys all in, baby.
Tyler Guyton.
Yep.
You for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We announced it 10 minutes ago.
But that's who the. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What I think is crazy, 2 offensive tackles, minimal experience, went before other linemen with more experience.
I'm telling you, there's them ceilings, bro.
That for upside. That's what.
There you go. There you go. Thank you,
I'm
Mike.
sorry, I'm not investing a first-round pick on a guy who has 8 starts and barely could get out of 2 of them.
And neither are the 49ers.
Exactly. So
they already did. Trey Lance.
yeah. That's true. I didn't think of that.
Let's see Tyler Guyton's household.
Waiting to see his mama.
Oh, yes. That dude had a 49er hat on, though. He got a Niner hat on.
You see him in the background?
I do. You know I see it in the background, bro. You know I see that in the background. And he ain't hiding it. And he ain't taking it off. Don't be hugging him. He a Cowboy now. You can't hug him. Come on,
Niner
man.
hat and Niner shirt.
Yeah. Wish I had a picture of that. Yeah.
He was gonna be our pick.
He was gonna be our pick.
He was gonna be our fucking pick, yo.
Guys, in 2 more picks, the Niners
And
are
the fact
drafting.
I don't think
that
so.
Dallas picked him, that's crazy.
Tony.
And Dallas was smart because you know where he was gonna go? To Baltimore.
No, he was going to San Francisco.
Baltimore was picking. I'm thinking he was gonna go to Baltimore. I think they were looking to get an offensive lineman too.
I think they would take Kingsley over him.
You think you're gonna have your family member on air knowing that you're gonna be shown when they call you and he's wearing another team's shit? That was the surprise
49ers
pick.
are on the clock.
Oh.
The Ravens pick is in, guys.
That was a surprise pick. The Niners were going to go line. They were going to give Cokehead a option.
Wow.
Cokehead. Him and Mike doing bumps together.
Who did we take, guys?
They do the bump.
The bumpty dance is your chance. Do a bump.
The Ravens took Wiggins.
Oh.
Oopsies.
The Niners just tweeted out our turn.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Wait, are we spoiling it? What are we doing here?
No, we're not spoiling it.
No.
So we're looking.
No spoilers. Everybody go full screen. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
So we're not looking.
Go full screen. Don't look at the chat.
Okay, let me.
Got it.
I'm turning off my phone.
Is the Wiggins pick 100% confirmed? I'm trying not to look at.
I'm just waiting for the announcement. I don't know. I haven't been looking at anything. So I'm full screen. I can't see the
Nate
chat.
Wiggins pick is
confirmed.
So it could be Powers.
Cooper.
It should be Powers. They want to get offensive line protection for their multi-million-dollar quarterback in Brock Purdy.
Somebody just tweeted out, these are probably the 49ers options. Cooper, Johnny Newton, and then Wiggins is gone, so that's out. Kool-Aid McKinstry, JPJ, and wide receiver Ladd McConkey.
I swear to God, if they get McConkey, I swear to God, they better not get McConkey. I swear to
They
God.
They should be trying to get out of the first round.
I want to trade back. Come on, give me a trade back.
Yeah, they got to trade back.
Don't look at your phones. Don't do it, Tony. I heard the thing. Don't look.
Don't look at your phone.
No, that's not my phone. That's not my phone.
I heard somebody's shit ding, like something was done in the oven. Wayne, what you reading? I see your eyeball scrolling. Don't do it, Wayne.
Don't be looking.
Oh shit! Now I'm getting nervous. Oh, my stomach is
Me
turning.
too.
The fucking sushi.
I know.
This is what I get from ordering sushi on draft night.
Is this player starting this year?
Depends on who it is.
We need. We don't need a starter. We need a contributor.
Okay.
We need a contributor. This draft is all about next year when all the free agents start to leave. So we need a contributor, someone who can get some rep.
Are you gonna put it on the screen, Mike?
Huh?
Are you gonna put it on the screen?
I was gonna play the audio.
Like or what are we doing there?
Just the audio.
I was gonna play the audio like we did for all the other ones.
Come on.
I feel like they're gonna trade back. I really hope they.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Probably try.
Come on. Don't tease.
With the 30th pick in the 2024 NFL.
They're announcing it? No.
No, that's the Ravens.
Oh.
Wiggins, defensive back, Clemson.
Okay, let's see.
Start picking.
Oh my God. This woman's whole titty is on the TV right now. What is she wearing? Like, why would you do that?
Oh!
Wait, what are you watching, Mike?
I'm watching what y'all watching.
Something else.
She's got a leather jacket and the sleeves are what's holding her.
Right.
Holding her
Like, that's
in.
all that was holding her joint up.
All right, well, the clock is ticking, so
They looked at. I think they're trying to trade
move
back.
They're trying to move back.
Get to 33.
I would love it. I would
They're
love
trying to
it.
move back. It does not say the pick is in.
Yeah, because you
GT,
could
put
get
the
one of
phone down,
these
don't
guys
cheat.
in the second round.
It makes no sense not to, honestly. If you can. If they can, there's no reason not to.
Oh Jesus.
That means tomorrow gonna be litty.
Love to start off day 2 with a top 5 pick, right?
That'd be fantastic.
Unless they were really trying to go receiver there, when they go receiver. So
Somebody said, is the commish drunk? He's been slurring his words for quite some time.
Oh, he fucked up. He's been fucked up. He said his dad gave him a kidney. He's a Make-A-Wish guy.
That's so funny.
Make his wish come true and announce the pick for the can't.
We're almost under
Chiefs.
4 minutes.
That was so funny. We have to be trying to trade back.
Yeah, because they should know who they want.
Yeah.
the issue is that you gotta find something.
They're definitely working the phones.
Especially if it's
is there a possibility that maybe Wiggins was their guy and now they're really like
could be.
I feel like
Worthy was probably their guy.
I'm telling you, I think it was.
That's exactly why the Chiefs moved up.
Kansas City had to get some kind of intel. Like I said, Daniel Jeremiah had him.
Schrager did too.
Schrager's annoying.
He's tapped in.
Yeah, he's tapped in, all right. You notice how he doesn't do their franchise show anymore? State of the franchise, right?
Yeah, I thought that's funny.
No, he said something. Well, never mind. He ran his mouth too much on a show, and I think that's what happened.
Yeah, he did. He was talking
About
all
all
that.
3 minutes. Under
Intel
three.
or
Under
what?
3.
Like inside information?
Yeah, he was talking a lot about McVay, McDaniel, and Shanahan.
Come on, give me a trade back. Come on.
3 minutes.
It's crazy it's taking this long.
They're trying. They got to be trying to trade.
Yeah, they're on the phones
Yeah.
for
The
sure.
only thing I think is trading back, possibly.
Right.
Now looking at any of my texts.
Me neither.
Fuck, now I gotta
Neither.
pee.
I'm
My
not even
bladder
using my
can't
phone.
handle this.
2 minutes.
Come on, let's see a trade. Come on. There's too much on the board right now to take someone here.
But they got to find a team to do it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
those other teams are
Carolina's got to be desperate to get in.
Where's New England picking? I think they would
Maybe
like to
the
pair
Texans.
a wide receiver with
New
their
England has
quarterback.
34. Yeah, they have 34.
That would be an
These other
ideal
teams know.
situation. We're under 2 minutes.
Under 2 minutes.
It's crazy.
They could just be using all 5 minutes.
Maybe they're eating the food at Levi's. Nobody else is there.
Oh, pick is in. Pick is in.
Oh.
All right, the pick is in.
Wow.
What?
All right.
Not trading back. Get that audio ready, Mike.
Who are the corners available? Who are the safeties?
Cooper.
Who are the linemen?
And Kool-Aid.
Cooper,
And Wiggins.
Ricky
right?
J. Now Wiggins just got taken.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Leave it to the
Any
Niners.
safeties available?
I want Mitchell or Cooper. Or Newton. One of those three.
What's Ian saying?
Any tackles available? Tackle, safety, corner, edge. No, tackle. Defensive tackle. Center.
It feels like Newton's like the Niners.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I looked, but I can't take the suspense. I'm not saying anything.
No,
don't. I got the audio ready.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut. That's all.
Tony.
Wow.
Did you look?
Oh,
Did you
boy.
look?
Yeah, of course you did.
Oh my god.
So much for the pact, huh?
Typical
I know.
Niners.
Well, that doesn't make me feel
D-line.
good.
You,
Don't.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just gonna as soon as they announce it, I'm gonna say something. And
Typical Niners, Tony.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're saying enough as if probably.
You guys
no,
are making
I'm
me
not.
sick.
That's all I'm saying is when I'm gonna say when it's announced, I'm gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
And
DT.
I mentioned something before, so.
Yep.
Oh well.
Oh my God! Wait a second. There's conflicting ones now.
A what?
Now there's a different
That's what
person.
you guys get for looking.
Hold on now. Stop doing that.
Yo,
I know
there's
the pick.
We were supposed to not look, I thought.
I know.
I'm not looking. I'm saying I know what it is. I know what it's going to be. I got to
Oh my God!
It's
No.
Cooper DeJean. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
I can't handle this.
I wish it was Cooper.
Sam
God
Hartman.
damn it! I wish it was.
All right, you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Wait. Just guess the group position.
Take a guess.
Oh my God! It's like a weird
Defensive
position.
tackle.
Quickly, Mike. What do you
D-line.
position?
Take a guess. Somebody
D-line.
guess.
I think it's going to be the center.
It's wide receiver.
Yep.
Is it?
Not
It's
just
La-
any
it's Lad
wide receiver,
McConkey,
though.
Mike.
No, it's not.
I
Oh,
know,
Mitchell.
Tony.
Give me Mitchell.
49ers select Ricky Pearsall.
Receiver.
No.
Ricky Pearsall.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Wayne. No. Wayne, we talked about him. He's got like a 9.8 RAS or some shit like that, right?
I mean, he's hella athletic.
I
He's
like
a good.
the pick, but fuck. I don't know what
I didn't have a first round
This-
grade on him.
Wait, he's 6'1", 190. He's got a crazy RAS. This guy is gonna
He's gonna be
Brandon
the
Ayuk
slot
outta
guy.
here?
Nah, he's gonna line up in the slot to start off.
Lordy.
I don't know how to feel.
It's crazy.
I mean, look,
How do I feel about this?
I feel how.
I think I like it.
But at 31,
At 31 is that's my issue with the other guys on the
Does
board.
it really matter?
It
Too many people on board.
it does
Too many people on board.
I know
when
what
you
this
have
is.
when you have other talent
Wow.
like that you could have. Now I'm curious to know how severe those injuries are to those other guys. He ran a 4.41, so he has 4.41 speed. He had a 1.57 split. That's cute. He's 42-inch vertical, 10 foot. He's hella athletic, and his
His
cone,
RAS score is crazy. I'm telling you.
his
Wait.
3 cone is a 6.64.
Do you guys think this all but confirms the 49ers were going to take Worthy?
Yeah. It has to.
No,
It has to,
no,
right? No?
no, hell no. No.
Oh,
they're
because
different
I
types
see
of
what Zach
receivers.
is saying. Like, was he their number 2 after Worthy?
If they
No,
were
but
if they were set on going at receiver 31.
So look what just happened.
1A,
Look what
1B.
just happened. Carolina just traded
Carolina's
up
in.
to Buffalo.
And they're gonna probably get Mitchell.
And we should have traded with them.
Damn.
Or
might
Leggett
not have
or somebody.
So that Pearsall,
There's so many
whatever,
great.
he was at ASU with Herm.
Yeah, that's the
whoever the hell,
connection.
That's what I
right?
was gonna
Yeah.
tell you. Yo, so is this
Eric
is
Crocker
this pick-
talked about that.
Remember when the Niners drafted Dante Pettis? Is this
Fucking hated
the
that.
new Dante Pettis? This is the guy they wanted. He reminds me of him.
Oh,
He's
great.
different than Dante Pettis, though. This dude's a dog.
Pettis
Like
is
this dude is a dog. Not gonna lie. Different build than Dante Pettis. Different mentality too. Look, I'm not saying I don't like the pick. I just wasn't expecting. If we were gonna get a wide receiver, I thought they were gonna go after like an AD Mitchell type of receiver. I'm surprised they didn't go with Lad McConkey over him.
Yeah, that's interesting.
No, I'm not. I told y'all, Lad was
They're the
not-
same receiver.
No, he's a little bit bigger than McConkey.
They are not the same.
Nah,
bro.
McConkey's 6'1" too.
No.
They
McConkey,
not the
let me
same.
see. Let me look him up real quick.
McConkey's more choppy. He's not as fluid as this kid. He's definitely not as athletic as this kid. They're not the same. They're not.
If you had to say this says more about Brandon or Debo.
Brandon.
To me, this is closer to Brandon Ayuk for sure.
Absolutely closer to Brandon Ayuk.
Way
No.
closer.
Like this signals
I
more
knew
that. So you think this signals more that they're going to move off of Brandon?
I
This
knew
thing
that's
was
who
that
Carolina
Brandon
was
Ayuk-
gonna take.
Who?
Leggett.
I told you. South Carolina guy.
Yeah.
They brought him in like 5 times and interviewed him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Brian Edwards, why you got to make me read this shit? What the fuck, dude? Brandon, read this one for us, please.
Hey, I'm not even white.
I didn't ask what you were. What are you saying, Mike? And why?
49ers love the whites. Kyle
There we
loves
go.
the
Thank you.
whites.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I still think they're not moving on from Brandon Ayuk anytime.
I think this goes
how
for
I
more for Debo than anything.
I honestly,
Is this thing at 500 people watching right now?
like, I think that I personally think that they're gonna utilize him. They're gonna get him in the slot. The good thing about him is he can run the route tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna get. So you're getting a well-rounded wide receiver, but I think he's gonna thrive in that slot. And like year 2, he's replacing not Debo, he's replacing that Juwan Jennings and can line up outside and can do all those different types of things. So you just upgraded, in my opinion, in the slot. I know we all love Juwan Jennings, but you literally just upgraded.
And the
And
return
what?
game.
And in the return
And the
game.
return game. These new rules. We said this a while ago that these new rules might affect the way the Niners go into the draft. That this might be that guy.
Wow.
This might be that guy. It's not a terrible pick.
I just had him. I had him as a round 2 grade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
not at 31.
You had him at 31.
No, I didn't.
No, I don't think any of us did. Just like McConkey, I have him in the round 2 as well.
Yep.
I thought AD Mitchell. I'm curious to know. You passed up on. That's why you keep saying Xavier Worthy. This dude don't got Xavier Worthy speed.
Yep.
And so, like, if you were going speed, it would have been AD Mitchell. He's the second fastest receiver in the draft.
All right, I have a serious question. What is the difference between him, Pearsall, and Luke McCaffrey?
I think you got more for him. You got more experience. Luke only played receiver for 2 years. And I think you get a well-rounded route tree guy where you could play him outside and inside. I think Luke is going to be more of an inside guy, even at 6'2". But he runs real smooth routes in the slot. But again, like I said, Luke only played 2 years. Who's the other guy you said? McConkey?
McCaffrey.
That's what I was talking about. Who's the other guy you mentioned?
The one we just drafted, Pearsall.
Oh, so just those 2. That's what you're asking me. What's the difference? Okay.
Is it worth taking Pearsall here or taking McCaffrey maybe 2, 3? I had him as like a 4.
And I had him as a 4-2, Tony, and they have similar RAS scores.
That's what I'm saying. You could have got two of the same type of players. Maybe one's a little bit more experienced at the position, but I just feel
I'm going to bed.
You have what's on this board right now. I don't know.
I think. All right. So I think what everybody is forgetting about is that this guy is a monster. He's a yak guy, and he had a season where he had 20 yards of reception. Not last year, but the year before that, his first year with Florida, he was getting over 20 yards.
Drop rate.
Right, like this guy is going to be someone that Kyle wants to plug in as soon as possible. This is a yak guy. This is what they were looking for. This is what Kyle looks for in his receivers.
Yeah. Among other things, but okay. Well, you guys have a good night, because
I'll tell you one thing: Twitter is not happy, man. My replies are on fire.
It's not. They
shouldn't be happy, because this is a receiver you could have, if you wanted him, you could have tried to move up in the second round to get.
Because I promise you, nobody wanted this.
I guarantee you, not in the first round. Let me make that
That's
clear.
what I'm saying. In the first round, nobody wanted this.
Not in the first round. Not in the first round. But this is what he did, right? He played. He had 159 receptions, 2,420 yards. He averaged 15.2 yards per reception, 14 TDs, and he can run the ball. He had 21 attempts for 250 yards, averaging 12 yards per carry, 5 TDs. This is a weapon.
I think it's a good example.
That's not even at return. That's rushing.
I think it's a good example of what you read online and what you see doesn't mean how the teams feel. Just because we kept seeing A.D. Mitchell and whoever doesn't mean that he may have went to
You're right.
Panthers may have taken them. I mean, people are upset because he wasn't being mocked, right? If you just substitute his name in for A.D. Mitchell, people would be like, okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't see a receiver, but that's cool. You know?
I just don't think he was a better receiver than A.D. Mitchell, but
I agree with you.
But for some reason, like I said, he was getting mocked. It just wasn't in the first round.
It was early second. Yeah. I was seeing a lot of early second.
Very early, right with the Xavier Leggett.
They were probably trying to trade back, and they couldn't. They just took him. That's my guess.
Yeah. What were you going to say?
Mike Silver just tweeted out, based on my conversations with other teams, the 49ers are now more likely to deal Deebo Samuel than they are Brandon Ayuk. Stay tuned.
Mike Silver can kick rocks because he's getting killed because he's the fucking one that came out and said that it was Cooper, and everybody's killing him like they should because he said, "Oh, my bad."
Oh, he posted that was
I made a mistake.
Wow. So
they probably just text him "white boy," and he's
which one?
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, that's Cooper."
It's like
all I know is the 49ers got themselves an elite route runner. Like he can. This dude is probably one of the top 5 route runners in the draft. He doesn't give me Dante Pettis vibes.
He's not afraid of contact.
That's why he doesn't give me Dante Pettis vibes.
Right. He's not afraid of contact. He can run routes.
Deebo's biggest weakness in the Super Bowl was the crisp route runner. Was getting manned up.
But we knew that. So let's not act like that's something that Kyle Shanahan didn't know. Kyle could have put him in, and that's the thing that I don't like about Kyle Shanahan. It's like that's not Deebo's game. The moment you gave Deebo and you got him the ball, he had some space. He turns up the field. So why change that game plan?
The Niners. Oh, go ahead, Mike.
No, I was just going to say the Niners are looking at the remaining receivers available, right? Leggett. They were looking at Coleman. They were looking at A.D. Mitchell. They were looking at McConkley, and they're looking at Pearsall, right? And if they know that none of these guys are going to be available when we pick at 63, and we can't trade down. Listen, Carolina was clearly trying to trade up. They traded up right after we fucking picked. If Carolina wasn't going to give up the compensation that we wanted, you go and you get them. Because listen, the reason you don't trade all the way back with Carolina if you're the 49ers is because Buffalo is still sitting there and they need a receiver also. So no, we're not going to go all the way back that far because Buffalo might take a receiver. And if that's the guy that they want, you're not getting him at 63. You go and you get your guy.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they're that desperate for a receiver, that means they're going to trade one of them.
No, not well. That's how we started the show. See, okay, everybody wasn't here. Wayne and I started the show with, if the Niners get a receiver, does that mean that we're definitely trading one of our receivers? And Wayne was adamant about, no, Mike, we can go out there with 3 wide receivers. Remember we argued about the 3 wide.
That was a different show. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. We on so.
Wait a second.
You told me no, because the argument was we can't have. So I said, oh my God, didn't I say we were going to draft a receiver in the first round?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You said this shit. That's what I'm telling you. You said it, and I was like, bro, we're not going receiver. That's too early. That means we got to have 3 wide receiver sets more often. I was like, and we don't run the offense through the passing game. And you were like, yeah, but don't act like you've never seen 3 wide receiver sets. That was your whole argument. That was your whole argument. That was the whole thing you were saying.
Oh my gosh.
24.
I can't believe we did that. So it wasn't Ricky Purcell, ladies and gentlemen. It was A.D. Mitchell.
Oh, yeah, it definitely wasn't.
But I said we were going to draft a receiver in the first round. I said that was a clear option. And I said what Mike just said. If the Niners see their guy, they're going to go draft their guy.
You can't trade back. There's no guarantee that the Bills. If you trade with the Panthers, listen, the Panthers clearly wanted a receiver. We don't have to argue or debate that at all. Panthers were going to get a receiver at 33, right? The Bills are there behind you. You can't trade with the Panthers and let them get a receiver and let chance the Bills getting a receiver at 32. You're going to miss your guy, so you got to go and get him. And they clearly liked him more than all the other options that were available. So he's not going to be there at 64 or 63.
So check this out, just for a little comedy. So Ryan Hensley tweeted out, the 49ers have the widest skill players in the NFL. Running back, tight end, quarterback, fullback, and now wide receiver, kick returner, punt returner. They definitely use Will Compton's roster from a couple of months ago for scouting purposes.
That's funny. That's funny.
I can't believe we got to talk off there. We'll talk off there. I can't believe we had that conversation and that shit really happened. Because Mike, who did I want? I wanted Jerzon Newton. That's it. That's all I've been screaming.
Yeah.
I thought the Niners would go trenches.
Yeah.
It made sense to solidify that. You don't have a bunch of guys that's going to be there next year. You got one more year with Javon Hargrave after this year. Elliott's a free agent. I think Malik Collins got one more. I don't know.
Go ahead, Tony.
My thing is this, right? And Adam Schefter said as soon as the pick was announced that due to the Niners not knowing what 2025 is going to bring at the wide receiver position, this was their selection.
Come on, you can't draft for 2025 and 2024 at that position because you ain't watched college football yet.
That's what I'm trying to say. So my point being is, okay, well, we have one starter coming back in the secondary next year. Not 24. You have turnover potentially in your interior defensive line. You're going to have turnover on your offensive line. You're going to have turnover potentially in other areas at the linebacker position. My thing is this. You had a guy staring you at the face who was supposed to be a higher first-round pick in Newton, the defensive tackle, that could have helped this season and impact this season.
I'm confused.
The drop-off between Purcell and McCaffrey, in my opinion, is not pick 31 in the first round. It's not. That's a big drop, man. The two players aren't that much different. And now they're saying potentially Debo is going to be the one that they move on from. Well, this guy is not a Debo replacement. So are they scrapping the Debo type wide receiver? Or are they going to double down and try to get Corley to be the next Debo? Like, what are they trying to do? Because if they keep it as is this year with Debo, with Jennings, with Ayuk, he's not seeing the field. So
I'll just add, I don't think Debo is as necessary without Jimmy Garoppolo at quarterback. Like with Jimmy Garoppolo at quarterback, that offense was like 7 to 10 yards at most in front of him. And they
correct. So do they take what they can get tomorrow for Debo?
They might.
Yeah,
or maybe not.
Debo could be gone. They can trade Debo for second-round picks.
Yeah. Do you guys view this pick differently if they trade into the front half of the second round tomorrow and get an offensive lineman or a corner. Does that make you view this pick any differently? Or no? Is it still
I don't Zach. I honestly didn't understand. I don't understand this. I don't understand the player at this pick.
Because if they took the safety, right, the safety from the corner from Iowa, what I was planning to say to you guys is Staley has a lot more impact on this defense than we all know.
Was that the first?
Because he's clearly a Staley player because he
was
would have
that
been
the first pick that came out?
Huh?
When the mistake pick came out, that was Cooper.
Yeah, it was the safety from a corner from Iowa. And that would have made sense because he would have been an impact this year. He could have been a safety. He could have been the nickel. He could have been the third safety. They would have come out in a big nickel. He could have played the star role. He could have been a special teams contributor. I don't see a role right now for Pearsall if they keep it as is.
Well, that's why.
So in order for this to get going, in order for him to get going and get on the field and do something, and like XO just put it on there, he's 24 years old already.
They like them older receivers, bro. They more mature. 6'1", 192. Blocking grade was a 54.7 per PFF. Somebody asked me about the blocking grade. That's why I put that out there. But he can line up outside, inside.
All right, y'all, I got to head out, but I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Zach.
Thanks for having me.
Tomorrow. Good night, man.
Good night, guys.
So Debo put on his social media this
Hold on, let me give you.
Debo put his own thing out.
Well, he just shared the one from.
He's
this, it's from JPA Football, and the one that says the 49ers are now more likely to trade Debo Samuel than they are to trade Brandon Ayuk per Mike Silver. And he just shared that on his social media.
Yeah, because those fake sites like spread all this stuff too.
But like, why is he's all right? Whatever. I ain't even going. Nope.
Well, Debo came out and said that they already told the team. The team already confirmed that he wasn't going to go anywhere. But that doesn't mean it's true. But that's what I mean, that doesn't mean it can't happen. Is what I'm saying.
Watch this. Y'all saying y'all don't see a role for this guy right now. Ray McLeod, Trent Taylor, Ronnie Bell.
I didn't say that.
And wait, I'm not done. Ray McLeod, Trent Taylor, Ronnie Bell, Jawan Jennings. He's coming in over all those guys immediately.
You're out of your mind. You think he's getting on the field? Wait a second. Stop. You think he's getting on the field before Jawan Jennings? You're out of your mind.
Yes, Tony. He's going to play the slot, run better routes.
What's his blocking grade? What's his blocking grade, Wayne?
54.7.
Okay, thank you. Enough said. The end of conversation.
What are you talking about?
He's not a good run blocker.
He's going to do more as far as offensive production than Jawan Jennings. Absolutely. What are we talking about?
Did you watch the Super Bowl?
I think I get.
Okay, you're gonna let the trick play in one catch for you.
No, I get what you're saying, Mike.
Because you like this guy, and it's funny how good.
No, Mike doesn't like this guy. Mike don't know shit about this guy. Mike looking it up right now. We haven't talked about this dude. But Mike, I get what you're saying though. You make sense. But in Tony's defense, though,
that's insane.
As far he said offense, he said offensive production.
A long-term deal.
Mike, you said offensive production, so I'm kind of with you on that. I think Purcell with the ball in his hand is going to do more damage offensively if he gets the opportunity. Tony's saying he's got to get the opportunity. See what I'm saying? So you both could be right.
First round pick, he's going to get the fucking opportunity. We're not grasping at straws by saying this. What are we talking about?
It doesn't mean he's going to get the opportunity just because he's the first round pick.
Ahead of him on the depth chart. Simple fact, because they know the offense. They know their role.
Tony, that don't mean shit, bro.
Nah, Jawan Jennings is not way better than this dude.
That don't mean shit.
He's not way better. I forget Jawan Jennings was a 7th round pick. And then he got cut.
Draft the wide receiver because everybody on the team already knows the offense better. That don't mean shit, bro. What are we saying right now?
I think during the season, third and Jawan, here he is, big play third Jawan. Now he sucks.
Right. No. We know. Who said he sucked? Nobody said he sucked. Nobody said he sucked.
He's penciled in as an All-Pro Hall of Famer already, Mike. Come on.
Wow.
Stop.
I don't. All right. I've said some crazy things tonight. I didn't say that at all. All I'm saying is this: Juwan Jennings became the new Kendrick Bourne. Before Kendrick Bourne, it was fucking Trent Taylor. Before Trent Taylor, it was who? Quentin Patton. None of those fucking guys are long-term resolutions for the 49ers.
I think Mike,
they force these guys into these roles because they're the last guy on the totem pole, and other teams don't plan for them. Now all of a sudden, you've got a guy who can legitimately do some damage with the ball in his hands. Juwan is cool and all. He'll pluck the ball out the air, and where he catches the ball is where he's going down. That's it for Juwan Jennings. There's no more to him. Let's not act like he's some fucking
Mike,
world
let me explain something to you. If you take Juwan Jennings off that team in the playoffs, the 49ers don't go to the Super Bowl. They get knocked out in the first round. Don't say anything different than yes.
Okay, fine. I didn't hear the beginning of what you said, but all right, you got it.
He said if you take Juwan Jennings off that team in the playoffs, we don't go anywhere.
Basically, you can say the same thing about Christian McCaffrey or Deebo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk. Like, what does that mean?
I do want to point this out because Mike, you mentioned a guy that's no longer on the team, and I think that's the key. You talked about Ray McCloud, and due to his injuries, we never really got to see the full potential of what Ray would have been able to do. He had 4.4 speed and was able to get down the field every now and then, but he was also utilizing the backfield. He was also able to line up in the slot. He was the other slot when we didn't go with the big Juwan Jennings in the slot. So there's room for both of these guys to be on the field. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's room for them to be on the field. And in Mike's defense, he's a first-round pick. You don't draft a receiver in the first round if you're not going to use him. Like, it's not like you draft a receiver in the first round, they go straight to the doghouse. Brandon Ayuk didn't go to the doghouse till after the first season. Remember? And it was because they needed him. But at the end of the day, he still was able to show some things that he was able to do. I just think Purcell gonna have to come in here, and he's gonna have to show up and show out, and show that he can learn this offense, like you said, Tony, and be productive. He has no choice.
I think ultimately we have to wait until this time tomorrow, right? Because the next thing might fall, and then this conversation is different, right? If we have one less receiver on the team,
Mike,
then this conversation doesn't matter.
No, this conversation will be just as relevant because if no one leaves this team, we're still on the same spot.
I'm saying,
but he's saying if Deebo is traded, though.
Assuming somebody's not on the roster anymore, this conversation goes away, right?
Okay, I agree.
And if it doesn't, I mean, I've been on record saying I wanted a receiver regardless of keeping everybody on the team, to be honest. So I'm with you, Mike.
And then this comment, Mike, you're nuts. All year, Juwan has come up clutch. I want to remind everybody that I had Juwan Jennings as the Super Bowl MVP for the 49ers. I'm not disrespecting the guy, but I can also see where he's fucking limited. I can also see what he gives to this team. He's a good third down option because everybody else is trying to take away Kittle, McCaffrey, Brandon Ayuk, and fucking Deebo.
It's one-on-one. Beat your guy one-on-one.
Right. That's what happens with every one of those guys in that option. Every single one of them.
So then why'd they sign him to a tender and put a second round? Why'd they sign him to a restricted free agent deal in a second round tender if they didn't plan on having
Security, because you don't know how the draft is going to fall to you. Why'd they sign Trent Taylor? Just in case, another slot option, someone who knows the offense.
They signed him as a punt returner, Mike, because we don't have anybody.
Well, now we do. Now you got 2 and 1.
11 punt returns. 11 returns. We have a punt returner?
Now we do.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Trent Taylor's a more valuable option there?
He's a more safer option, I'll tell you that.
You want the 6 yards return again? Like, come on! Like, I get it. I know this is not the pick that everybody saw coming. We did a mock every week for the last month, and not one time did we mock this guy to the 49ers.
Well, it was because he wasn't available for us to get. We went with the need. We went with the tackle. We went with the need.
Saying that Ladd McConkey could be the guy. He had a fucking back injury last year. Like, I'm not saying, oh, the Niners can't do any wrong. Y'all know I'm the last person to get on that fucking train. Y'all know that about me. I'm not that guy. If I see something that I think is stupid or doesn't make any sense, I'm the first person to say it. And I take all the slaps. I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. But what we can't sit here and pretend like is this is a fucking asinine pick and it doesn't make any sense. It absolutely makes sense. You don't know what's going to happen with Debo in a year. You don't know what's going to happen with Ayuk this year. You absolutely want to have a guy here so you can transition from one of those two guys. Everybody on this entire panel since the show started has said the Niners can't afford. We started the show when somebody else got an extension. That's $31 million now. It started with $30 million. Then it went up to $31 million. All of us sat here and said there's no fucking way the Niners can afford to keep all of those wide receivers. And now all of a sudden this pick is crazy? What are we saying right now? That doesn't make any sense.
What we're saying, Mike, is, and you're missing the whole point, is don't draft this motherfucker in the first round. That's it. That's all we saying. Not when you got the rest of the talent at the needs that you need. Like that's it. That's all we saying. Ain't nobody downplaying. Ain't nobody downplaying this kid. Ain't nobody saying he can't come out here and be productive. We're saying you had a phenomenal DB that's coming off of an injury that you could utilize. You act like Tylenol Hufanga we don't know if he's gonna get extended. You don't know if these DBs are gonna get, these cornerbacks are gonna get extended. And you had this kid staring you right in the face. So you could have got enough. And what Tony is saying is you could have got slots. We knew we were gonna get a slot. He's a slot receiver. He's a 6'1" slot receiver. Let me tell you some of the other dynamic slot receivers out here. You had Jacob Cowing from Arizona, right? You had Taj Washington from USC. These are all guys that were even more productive than these two dudes in college, and they still played at big schools.
But that's not who the Niners liked.
I understand.
Wayne, look.
I understand you saying that's not who they liked. I'm just saying, like, there was other areas, and I think that we do this every year. There's other areas that were in more of a need, and
that's where you're wrong, and that's where I want to push back on your argument. The 49ers went into this entire free agency period.
They still needed to upgrade. They just upgraded. They went with a fucking receiver. They didn't need a receiver. You don't make sense. They didn't need a receiver. They didn't.
There was no fucking need for the 49ers on the entire draft board.
Okay.
There was no position of need for the 49ers, bro. Y'all can't sit here and tell me one position that was more of a need than wide receiver. You can't.
I can tell you two people that you said that they needed to upgrade: McKivitz and the center Brendel, and you had two golden opportunities to do it. So what say you?
How many centers came off the board in the first round, Tony?
One.
None.
How many?
Oh, Graham Barton.
How many guards came off the board in the first round?
We're talking about center and tackle. One center came off the board.
And how many tackles?
4.
2, 3. Okay. Everybody said the Niners.
I think five or six tackles came off the board,
everybody
guys.
said the 49ers brought back the entire offensive line that got them to the Super Bowl, right? So need was not a necessity there. And we all sat here and made jokes all night long that we got the cokehead working with the best of what he got.
So then my question to you is, if you're saying we have the same offensive line that got to the Super Bowl, we still have the same wide receiver group that got us to the Super Bowl, how is that a need and the offensive line is not?
Because there was no need. That's my entire point. The Niners went into this draft with a luxury of we can get whoever we like. Y'all said it all fucking draft talk. It was BPA, BPA. We did.
Yeah, but he's not BPA. That's what I'm saying.
Your BPA.
He's not BPA, period. He ain't nobody BPA. The Niners just went with a receiver. They had. You can't tell me that these other players that they passed on. The only reason why I say they passed on these guys was because of the injuries. Has to be.
So what you're saying is the Niners set up a draft board and then ignored everybody on their draft board.
Yeah, I'm saying whatever I want to say at this point. Yep, I sure am. Yep.
That doesn't
it makes sense to me. It just don't make sense to you.
They clearly went with their.
They clearly went with their BPA. Yep, you're right, 100%.
How can we argue against that?
Not argue. They could have went. They should have went in a different position.
What position?
They could have went. They should have went with the trenches. They should stick with that. That's what works.
Which side of the ball are you talking about?
I think they could have stuck with the defensive side. Period.
We brought in 2 free agents and traded for a guy.
You don't know. I understand that, but it's all about rotation. We talked about it, right? We talked about the defensive line being rotative and being effective. That's how these teams are winning. These teams are substituting guys in there, and the next thing you know, it's a fresh body, fresh this, fresh that. And at some point, you got to get young near too, because you're not going to pay receivers. You got to get young near.
Here's the craziest part. You're saying all this stuff about need. There's no needs. Next year, we have one starter in our secondary coming back. You had 3 corners on the board that could potentially been drafted, sat, and developed for next year. They have Luter. They have Womack. Obviously, you're going to potentially lose both Lenore and Ward, depending what they do with the wide receiver position, right? So how could we sit here and say there was no true need? I understand maybe not for 2024, but you do have to take in consideration for 2025 some of it.
And right? That's how I thought that they were attacking this draft.
You took into consideration for the wide receiver group for 2025, but that's cool. But you won't take in consideration when there's nobody under contract for the secondary. So how is it okay for the receiver, but not okay for the corner?
You just answered. You just answered the question. They took into consideration the receiver for 2025.
Like now, we have
receivers are going to be under contract next year.
Oh God!
Brandon Ayuk have a contract next year that I don't fucking know about.
Yeah, Brandon Ayuk is under contract next year. They could. You just said that they could franchise tag him. They still own his rights. That's what I mean.
That's why
can somebody take his ass off this? Unfortunately, he the one with the controls, right?
I think it just sets up a secondary move tomorrow, to be honest.
This is what better happen. Someone better be moved tomorrow, whether it's Debo or Ayuk. Someone's got to go because now
move tomorrow, you get your second round pick back. You can get one of those positions that we need more.
I don't think they move anybody. If I'm being honest, I don't think anybody gets moved because they don't need to move anybody.
They don't need to, but I mean, if you want to fill these other needs that you were just speaking on, they might want to, especially looking towards the future.
I'm not saying that they don't want. I just
because if they keep all 3, right? They have him and Debo and Ayuk. That's a luxury pick. If they move one, it's not a luxury pick anymore. It's a necessity.
At the end of the day, it comes down to who's willing to take Debo, who's willing to take on that contract. It takes the 2 parties to come.
But say Debo retired before today, right? Like he retired yesterday, and he's not on the team. Receiver would have jumped up to the top of the list. No,
it would have been a need.
Yeah, it would have been up there. So I think until tomorrow happens, I think it's to be determined, in my opinion. Otherwise, it is a reach. Otherwise, it is a luxury.
I still think they could have went with a different. If they're gonna go
trying to move out, and
if they were gonna go with a receiver, I think I think there was better options available then.
I do too. I would have taken Mitchell personally. I think they wanted Worthy. I'll die on that hill, but I think they didn't think that they could get him if they waited, and they just took him because they couldn't trade back.
Well,
I got to hop off, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
I'm sure the pick is going to work. I'm sure Ricky Pearsall is going to be somewhat of a dynamic receiver in this offense. If he can come in here and block like these wide receivers have to learn how to block, he's going to be just fine. And we won't be crying about it later. But I really think there was a lot of talent that they bypassed. But listen, there's still a bunch of talent in this grade. And like Mike said earlier, maybe they just didn't have first round grades. There were 22 players they had first round grades on, and Ricky Pearsall had to be one of them, right?
Or he was next up after.
Do you think he was though? All bullshit aside.
No.
I don't think so. I think he was the next group.
Yeah. I think he was the next group. Yep. I don't think he had a first round grade on him. That's why they were on the phone so long trying to get out of it. I don't
trying to get out and they couldn't.
If they had a first round grade on him at 31, they would have ran to the board. There's no reason to get that clock under 2 minutes. I don't think so at all.
So they didn't go best player available. They went positional need.
No, he could have been their best player available, and their 22 first round graded guys were gone. Both can be true.
There you go.
That's it.
All right, read these super chats.
Yes.
I got to split.
Super chats really quick.
Yeah, me too.
Mike,
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You both.
All right, yeah.
All right, guys. We'll talk tomorrow. All right, let's get to the super chats here. Brandon Trejo had one here. It says, I think you'll see Debo in the backfield more with CMC, assuming no one is traded with the Rook, Jennings, and Ayuk wide. Debo could be running back number 2. Hey, look, anything's possible. Absolutely anything is possible. I won't put anything past this team right now.
I will say that this gives Kyle another option, and I like it. But I think the pick is more for the future, and I think you get production in year 1. But I think he's definitely going to be a future receiver, not to replace anybody, but just to be a future receiver here. I can tell you right now, Jawan Jennings won't be here next year. As far as Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel, if Deebo's not traded on tomorrow, because now we got to wait tomorrow to see if Deebo's being traded. If he's not traded on tomorrow, he'll be here next year. I don't think they're going to try to move on from him because if you know Kyle Shanahan, like I know Kyle Shanahan, he's all about the mind games and making your defense off balance with who he puts out there on the football field. So Ricky Purcell is a good dude. I just thought he would go with I didn't know he was looking for a slot guy so early. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't know he had a slot guy ranked so high. He's a slot guy. It's almost like drafting a nickelback, but maybe Kyle's looking to do more 3 wide receiver sets to put the opposing defense's nickelback out there on the football field more. And I think you get more dynamic, from a Ricky Purcell, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk than you would with Jawan Jennings, Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel. You'll get more dynamic from that. Teams will have to defend that.
And at 6'1", who can move like this, he doesn't have to be relegated to just the slot either.
But you can they're positionless because you could put Debo in the slot, you could put Ayuk in the slot. They're all the same size,
right?
Aren't they all 6'1"?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, we were looking at. I remember I was like, I like Keon Coleman more than this guy, but that 6'3" is not the Niners mold. We've said this.
We did. We didn't go with any. We didn't do that for receivers or corners.
Right. Yep.
And now we got to wait to see how they look at how they value the corner now. If they draft a corner.
Yes, exactly. And you said something really, really spot on. I don't think this is necessarily for this year. It's for next year. How long did it take for Kyle Shanahan to trust Brandon Ayuk? It wasn't his first year. That's all I'm gonna say.
He had to use him his first year, but the second year was bad.
To use him in the second year.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a difference. Mark says, good luck explaining to Jed York that we're not using another first-round pick after we finally got one. It is playing. But that's my point. He's going to play. He's going to play. He's going to play. He's going to see the floor.
I didn't disagree with that. I was trying to play devil's advocate and give you where Tony's perspective was coming from, and I was trying to let Tony understand where you were coming from. Like he's gonna get out there on the football field. He's too valuable, too smart, too good to not. You understand what I'm saying? So he's gonna get burned. And I know people are mad. You mentioned Raymond McLeod. This is it. This is what he doesn't fumble the ball. He doesn't turn over the ball. Right away, he's your third best receiver. Just from talent.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying to defend what you were saying.
And the same thing could be said if we had have gotten Mitchell.
Yes, they would have been. Whoever we drafted at wide receiver would have been the third best receiver.
Remember when I said at the very beginning, I'm less concerned about the name and more about the position.
This is not about him.
The guys different than we do.
This is not about him starting. So let me explain something to you. You guys understand personnel out there, right? You guys understand what 11 personnel is, 12 personnel, 21 personnel. You guys understand all the personnel groupings. So when Kyle puts receivers out there on the football field and he has guys that can do multiple things, even though their position says one thing. For example, if you got Kyle Juszczyk out there, but he's lined up in the backfield and he's split outside, you got 2 running backs out there. You know what I'm saying? But wherever he goes in motion, teams don't know if they're going to defend him as a tight end, as a running back, as a pass catcher. Like it makes it more difficult. This kid, Ricky Purcell, we're gonna break him down. I'm gonna do full breakdown on the Patreon. But Ricky Purcell is gonna give Kyle more options to make defenses figure it out, and I think that's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chats too, guys. By the way,
Brandon says, "Stop, Mike. Unless you win the Super Bowl, you need something." I don't really know what this has been referenced. I never said we didn't need anything. I that was kind of my point, but
that's why we got to read the super chats right away because I forgot the context.
Right. But here's what I do like, right? We've invested so much into the defense and free agency and in the draft every single year early. I like Kyle saying, hey, put some of this on me now. Put some of this on me now. Get me a weapon that I like and let me see if I can put up more points. If you got a quarterback that you believe in, yeah, get him some either protection or more weapons. I like that for Kyle. I like that for this team. We all went the whole thing. We went the whole Super Bowl saying you held them to 19 points in regulation and you couldn't win the Super Bowl. Get them more offensive help. Get them more weapons. I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple more super chats here. Niners always do something random. Why expect anything anymore?
This is true. This is true. I didn't see them going wide out in round 1. And let me just clarify. I did say that we didn't have a need, but I thought we could have upgraded at positions with players that were still available. So let me rephrase that. So I do apologize because I've been saying that the whole time, but I've also been saying that we're drafting for 2025 as well.
Yes. The first 2 rounds of this draft are luxury picks.
Correct. So those are picks you're hoping you're going to get something out of. They're going to get the opportunities. Everybody else probably won't get a chance to really fully develop or get those opportunities until next year.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't see, and Aaron is right, I didn't see the 49ers drafting a receiver, a slot guy, especially on top of that. That can line up outside, but the majority of his snaps were inside, and he wins inside. Like, don't get it twisted. He's a beast, I promise you. But I just didn't see that being the first round pick. I don't think anybody did, and I think that's what's catching us off guard. And I'm overreacting, obviously, but I'm also accepting the player is dope. Like, he's not a bad player. It's not a bad pick. It's just we do this every year, and I don't understand why people get upset. Like, we draft a player, and then those other players get drafted. They go to other teams, and we like, oh, we could have had that guy. Oh, we could have had that guy. Like, it's the same thing.
I know exactly why people get upset. Because of all the mock drafts that they've done and that they've watched, they never drafted this guy at 31. That's why people get upset.
But and I understand that, and I'm not upset, and I've never mocked him because I never had the opportunity to because I didn't trade up in the second round.
Hello.
That's why.
And let's be honest, there's a chance that if the Niners passed on him, he gets out of the first round. But there's no guarantee he makes it to 63.
And the Niners always go get their players. Guys, remember back when they traded up to get Brandon Ayuk? They traded back in the first round or traded up in the first round to get him. Yeah.
One of the worst picks in 49ers franchise history with Joe Williams. They went to get their guy.
Yeah.
You can go to CJ Beathard. They went to get their guy. They do that. The Niners have always been aggressive when it's identify my guy, and he won't be there next time we're on the board. They go up and they go get him. What, right or wrong, they go and get him.
Correct.
It shouldn't shock us right now.
Correct.
It shouldn't shock us. History repeats itself. This is what they've been doing.
They've been doing it whether it's a trench player, Javon Kinlaw, skill position, quarterback, Trey Lance,
a fucking kicker. Like, it don't matter.
Now they got the kicker in the third, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
That was high. Everyone said that was high, right? Like, that's my point.
That was a comp pick too, by the way. I mean,
when they identify someone that they want, they don't give a fuck about what your mock draft says. That's our guy. He may not be available when we go to get him next time. Let's get him now. And 3 picks later, the Patriots go and take the next best one. That's what happens. The Niners identify their guy and they go get him because he's not going to be there later. Can we be upset? Sure. Y'all might not like the pick, the player. Cool. But the position was one that was going to be addressed. 3 corners on the board that are still on the board, which means that they're still attainable. Like, what are we saying here?
He's just saying that, if I'm not mistaken, Brian is trying to say, like, you had top. You had top tier players still available, and the Niners went with their top tier player. I mean, at the end of the day, they do this every year, so it's maybe they feel like they can get. It's a crapshoot, guys. So maybe they feel like they can get their corner. Mike said something earlier about their big board. So their big board is not our big board. Our big board is based off of what we think they need. Their big board is based off of what they think that they need. So at the end of the day, obviously Ricky Pearsall was one of their top receivers. After the top 22 went, he was the one that remained, and they went and got him. We don't know who their corners are.
Was he one of your top 10 wide receivers in this draft?
Yes.
That's all I want. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, he was definitely one of my top 10 wide receivers. So they got one of my top 10. I just didn't think that they were going to get a slot guy this early, and I think that's the shocking factor. Because I'm thinking if you're going to go get a wideout, get the wideout, which lets me know they didn't go. This is why I don't think Debo gets traded. I don't know why people keep saying Debo going to get traded. They did not, Mike, go after what you call them type of players, gimmick players. They didn't go get a gimmick player. They didn't go get a X wide receiver. They got a Y. So they didn't go for a Z. They didn't go for the X. They got the Y. They got the slot guy. And it's not to replace. Can I say this because I see Melissa in here? I'm not trying to push Jawan Jennings out. That's not what I said. What I said was the Niners have another option in the slot. It's the same thing they tried to do with, what's the guy that's not here? Ray Armstrong. He was a slot guy. He was nothing else but an X. They tried him as a Z, and he ran the end around in the backfield. They just have two different types of X's that they're going to show defenses. This is not about pushing Jawan Jennings out, but he is on the last year of his contract. Ronnie Bell's not a slot receiver. Danny Gray can't even get on the football field. I don't think Trent Taylor makes this roster. You understand what I'm saying? So they went and got they went.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Ray McLeod is not here, but he was the guy that y'all forgot we went and signed him in free agency to be a slot guy.
Kendrick Bourne out, McLeod came in.
Right. But I thought that Jawan Jennings was more of the Kendrick Bourne, the bigger receiver type of a guy.
Yeah.
So the possession guy. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
So this is not me trying to push him out, but he is on the last year his deal.
He's on the last year of his deal. They didn't want to extend him, otherwise they would have given him a longer contract. And so, like you said, this draft is for 2025.
Straight for 2025.
Come on, man.
Every player that we get, though. But I thought the first round pick, though, Mike, I'm looking to be dynamic in 2024. I'm looking to be utilized in 2024.
Yeah. That's why I said he was a first round pick. He's going to get some burn. Yeah. They're going to force him in there to see what he's got. They're going to force him in there. This comment, though, by Mark is very interesting. Kyle trying to get in this Sean McVay bag. What does Sean McVay do? 11 personnel, a ton.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked, do people really understand the 11 personnel concept? It's the one running back, one tight end. So that means you got 3 wideouts on the football field.
You know why it was so hard for Kyle Shanahan to get into his 11 personnel bag?
I know.
He never had a quarterback he fucking trusted.
That's number one. And I think it's more. I think for Kyle is more having, when you look at 3 wideouts out there, and this is no disrespect to Jawan Jennings, though, because I think he's a dope receiver. Because I think Jawan Jennings he's more than a slot. I just think that's how they're utilizing him. You know what I'm saying? I know he doesn't have 40 top speed, but I would like to. He can line up outside. He can run routes. But this allows Kyle Shanahan's guys to be interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
This allows his receivers to not have a letter by their name. Because when you see Debo in the backfield, you know he's the Z. So you know he's the flanker. He's the one that's going to run the motions, and you can fake the handoff. And didn't we do that with Jawan Jennings this year?
Mm-hmm.
He got stopped in the backfield, but that was because Jake Brendel missed the motherfucking block.
Yep.
I went back and watched that. People were blaming him for that. And I'm like, nah, man, that ain't on him. I just didn't, Mike. I'm just riled up and because I just didn't see us drafting a slot. And I think that's got me messed up.
You keep saying that. See, and here's the other thing.
But that's because that's what he played, and I know that's not what he's going to be asked to do. So my apology, but that's what he majority played. I'm sorry.
But that's the part though, right? Like you didn't see us drafting the slot because we focus on what they did in college so much. How many players have the Niners drafted and then move them around? How many tackles have we drafted and moved inside? How many guards? Let's see what you do.
But receivers, they do like the versatile guys. He's versatile because, like I said, he lines up outside too. That's the first thing I said when we announced the pick. He's an inside outside guy, not an outside inside guy, but an inside outside guy. He will do most of his damage inside, but you can line him up outside. Jawan Jennings does the same thing, but they're two different types of receivers. They have two different body types, and they run two different types of speed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both physical in their own body types. If it wasn't if it wasn't him, I liked Roman Wilson. I thought he was another physical slot guy. Like he's a better run blocker. But Kyle went with his guy. I just didn't. I just have slot receivers more in the round 2. But maybe Kyle's trending and changing the game.
Maybe a cat got out the bag a little bit early. Ooh. 2 days ago, all this Lad McConkey shit came out of nowhere. Where does Lad McConkey line up?
Like he lines up outside, but I thought he was going to be used inside.
Maybe they started some shit started slipping a little bit. I don't know.
McConkey's an outside guy. Outside, left, right. That's where he lines up.
Yes. Yep. Jax, thanks for the super chat. Said y'all are the GOATs. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
I hope somebody appreciates it. I like that impassioned debate about why him, why not him. I like that because we're getting the thoughts of all the viewers, all the supporters of the team out at one time. I think that's needed. I think that's needed on shows. If we all sat here and just agreed with each other, you're alienating half of the fan base. I think that's needed. So when Tony is saying, Mike, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it does. It does. And you're speaking for people who feel that way, and I'm speaking for people who feel the way I feel.
It makes most sense to the 49ers.
Yeah. I told you, like Keon Coleman, my guy. I loved him. I said, but he's not going to be a guy the Niners get.
But like Keon Coleman, in my opinion, you said that because of his height. Like he is the mirror image of what Puka Nacua was. That would have made sense.
Puka's
That's
6'3".
what, huh?
Is Puka 6'3"?
I'm just talking about the way they run that gauntlet, man. The way they run on that line and they trust their hands. They don't drop the pass. It's like they get on their break, right? And then they run that line, and then they're waiting for the ball to come, and they're not even looking, Mike, at the ball going to their hand. They already, it's like boom, and they're turning upfield. Like that is what Keon Coleman and Puka Nacua are really good at. You know who had another great gauntlet? You know who was number 2? Ronnie Bell. Got to utilize these guys. I think Kyle struggles in using them properly, and that's my only issue. Because if it wasn't for Brandon Ayuk learning how to run those type of routes, because I feel like he's open on every damn play. But I just wish Kyle would utilize his receivers a little bit better.
Javier says, I didn't want wide receiver, but if BA is going, we need to address it. They do this every year. Let's just have another toast for Lynch and Kyle. And here's the thing. The Niners think ahead. They plan ahead. You trade DeForest Buckner, you get another defensive tackle. Right? Like, that's what they do. They moved on from Eric Armstead. You trade for Collins. Like, that's what they do. They have a plan. It's very, very possible that one of these wide receivers aren't going to be here, but it doesn't mean they're not going to be here this year. Get a guy in here in the first year, let him get in the doghouse and get his way out by the second year to see if one of these wide receivers aren't going to be here next year. They think ahead. That's what Super Bowl, that's what playoff bound teams do. That's what teams in the hunt do. Teams with Super Bowl windows still open, they plan ahead for the departures of players later on. That's what they do. Rashid Rice going over there to Kansas City. Oh, well, we got somebody who can kind of give us a little bit of what Tyreek Hill was doing. Yeah, he's not exactly what we thought Tyreek Hill was. Let's go get Xavier Worthy this year then. Now we got two of them out there. Right? Like, the teams with the Super Bowl windows plan ahead. You don't just have to react. You plan ahead. That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. The team did not get worse by this draft pick. It didn't get worse.
And he had he didn't have the top 3 cone drill, but this is that, Mike, if you were listening, this is where Tony's argument was coming in. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at what Luke McCaffrey did, which there's no way they draft McCaffrey now. So y'all can get that legacy pick out y'all minds. But if if you look what Luke McCaffrey did, he ran a similar 40, right? He was in the 4.4s as well. He ran a 4.46, but guess what? His 3 cone was better. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, and he's a little bit taller in the slot.
Luke had one full season as a wide receiver, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the difference.
They come on, man. Y'all know Niners. Y'all know how they feel about older wide receivers, Senior Bowl guys. They got that grown man strength already coming into it and stepping on the field here in the NFL. Like, the Niners like certain things. It was all lining up. We just got too emotional about these legacy picks and shit like that. When we step back and look at this in a week from now, we're going to be like, I see why it happened. That's what we're going to say. We're going to say, I see why it happened. That's all. We don't have to beat a dead horse or anything like that. Listen, here's one thing I am excited about. There's a ton of talent still left on this draft board.
There is
a ton of talent. I would not be surprised in the least bit if the Niners traded up tomorrow at all. I would not be surprised at all. Don't be shocked if the Niners only pick once tomorrow.
I mean, it's a possible they could package up. I don't know the pricings, but they can package up a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, and try to move up maybe late 50s. You know what I'm saying? And draft again in the second round. They don't need all 10 picks. The Niners. I tell you what. I'll put it like this, Mike, before I jump off here, right before we say goodbye. Okay, the Niners are going to get Ricky Purcell is a top 100 player, and they got one. The Niners are going to look to get probably 1 or 2 more players.
We talked about the 22.
I know.
What other category do we talk about? Golden helmets.
Yes.
Is there a chance? This is one of their golden helmet guys?
I don't know.
Arizona State for 3 years.
Florida.
2 years at Florida. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
You know what?
Lynch went live right after the draft. Damn it, I was supposed to play that on here. You know what? I know you said you got to go. I'm going to try to share the screen and pull it up. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to keep you, bro. Let me see if I can find the 49ers speaking with the media after the draft and see what they had to say. I want to know if he was a golden helmet guy. Now I got to know.
What I was going to say is that, like, you know, the San Francisco 49ers, this is their pick, and we shall see how it pans out. I think he's going to be just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
Just
do the share
play it.
screen, bro. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. It's 17 minutes. Well, at least that's what it says it is. So I don't know if it's the whole time or not, but it says 17 minutes. So
I want to know if he answers the question about moving back. I think that's important. Did they try to trade back? Were they on the phones? Because I'm the type of person that just would have used all 5 of my minutes because you gave me 5 minutes.
Yeah, 10, but in the first round. Yeah, I'm with you. I get
10
it.
minutes, yeah.
But remember, it took over 8. It was under 2 minutes when the pick came in.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were working something. They were figuring something out here. They were. And Kyle don't have his jacket on at this presser, which means he got antsy. He took that shit off. He started sweating, started perspiring. Look at the top buttons. Come on. All right, let me shut up. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Well, when we have consensus in our group, and that's from scouting, coaching, R&D, and we really had that with Ricky. He's a guy who throughout the process we liked early, and it kept getting stronger, and does a lot of things well, does a lot of the things we covet at that position well, and we believe we have a real strong group there, and we wanted to add another player, and Ricky is a very versatile player, and also has some punt return value that we think will.
You know why I paused that right there?
No.
Because when I tried to say to Tony that he had punt return value instead of Trent Taylor, it was, come on, Mike, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's because it's just 11 returns. I think that's what Tony said. It's 11 returns. It's value, but it's not. And it's. I'll tell you exactly what it was. 11 returns for 126 yards. So it's value. You're right. To answer your question, he did have some punt returns. Yep, some returns.
Come in handy. So just felt like it was the right guy at the right time, and really excited about it.
How does he fit your system? He just plays the position real well. I mean, whether he was outside, inside, either receiver, all 3 of the positions, he can separate down the field. He can separate underneath. Got really good hands. Extremely smart. Very well developed. You can tell he's. I guess I'd call it a gym rat or something because you can just see he's worked on his routes, put in a lot of hours because you can see it on tape. And there's really nothing he can't do, and he can fit in whatever role based off the other guys.
It was a catch he had in college, I think, against Charlotte, where I guess it showed his contact courage, I guess as you like to say. Is that a trait that kind of won you guys over to?
Yeah, he's one of the. I mean, just there's not one play that you see him turn something down. I mean, he's going to go over the middle and do everything he can to catch that ball and not worry about anything else. When he's on the sidelines, he's not taking the easy way out. He makes guys tackle him. He's not looking for a place to fall. And when he doesn't have the ball, he plays just as hard when the ball's not in his hands.
Kyle and I mean, there's the highlight ones, but then there's just subtle in his day-to-day, game-to-game play. Kyle and I were watching a play today where he broke a tackle. He gets through and just gets popped. And he's equipped to take those hits. Almost like he likes the physicality of the game. He enjoys run blocking, our kind of style.
Reports today on potential trades for Deebo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk. Are those true? Is that still in play? And does this pick indicate anything?
Yeah. Why is always us? But I don't know. I know that we're continuing to have positive talks with BA, and we are really efforting to get something done with him, and we're excited about continuing down that path. And Brandon being a part of this team, Deebo is a part of this team and a big part of this team. So, like I said, we feel great about that group, and we feel like we just made it better with another really good addition to it who complements the group real well.
Close the door on a trade?
Never close the door on a trade. I mean, we, we'll always listen, and we have, but we like our group as it stands.
Well, is it at least logical to think that it would have taken something in the first round for you guys to consider trading Brandon, and now that the first round is over, that's unlikely that you would move? Yeah, I thought it was unlikely going into it, but that doesn't mean that it can't happen. So, I mean, you listen to everything. Everything's about trying to improve our team as much as we can for 2024 without with jeopardizing 25 as much as possible. So that's everything you look into. And whenever that opportunity comes, whichever way, if you can improve your team, you do that. Sometimes it's hard to picture proving your team though without them.
The run on receivers getting big money, AJ Brown, Amon from Detroit. Is that concerning when it comes to bringing in Ayuk, or was that something you just expected from the market?
Yeah, you expected that the market would take a bit of a leap this year. I think it surely has, and I think it tells you it's a premium position in our league right now. The ball's being thrown a lot, and we're asking these players to do a lot. So it's the reality, and you deal with that.
You saw one of your 22 first-round grades. And you feel he makes your team better now?
Yeah, we had a high grade on Ricky, and we're for all the reasons we've told you, we're really excited to have Ricky part of our team.
No.
Man, Mike, nah. You could say no because that's what you want to believe. I'm gonna say yes because that's what I want to believe. I think he was one of the high grades to 22. I think he was one of the 22 grades. Yep, this is their guy. I'm gonna say that because they went and got their guy. Like I'm not gonna put like if all right. We did this exercise, bro. We put up the top players. You guys got to watch the BAM show every day at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We did this exercise. We went through the top 22. Y'all don't watch the damn show. We did this. And then we went and we picked these top, and then we put them where we thought they were top. This is what they did. This is exactly what they did. And he was a top grade. He was 22.
I love Wayne so much, y'all. Wayne is so full of shit, and I think he's being super sincere too. I think he believed what he's saying. Wayne made us go through the top 50.
We did. We picked the top 22 out of the 50,
excluding quarterbacks. The Niners said they had 22 first-round grades.
I don't think they put quarterbacks in that, Mike. I'm adamant in thinking that they did.
22 players. And we went through 50, and Persall did not make our 50.
He didn't. That was us. I'm just saying that he made their 50. He made their top 22. That's all I'm trying to say.
He would have said yes. He laughed hard as shit and stopped talking.
John don't always answer the questions, Mike.
So, it's the reality, and you deal with that.
You saw one of your 22 first-round grades.
Because he knew he knew Grant Cohn's ass was going to ask that question because he made that statement.
For all the reasons we've told you, we're really excited to have Ricky part of our team.
The word comp thrown out pretty much on draft scenarios. Can you give us a comp on Ricky Pearsall? Who does he remind you of?
It's tough. God, I don't know if I want.
Now we cooking.
We was already cooking, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right here, bro. He said, can you give us a comp? Who does he remind you of? Lynch said, I don't know shit about this motherfucker. Kyle wanted this dude. That's what his body language just said. He looked Kyle in the eye. He answered this. This is for you. Look at this.
I could dig that, Mike. I could dig that.
Who does he remind you of?
It's tough.
He was like, got you, mother trucker. I got you.
Just a lot faster, a lot better, much better hands, can jump. Me of myself, just a lot faster, a lot better, much better hands, can jump. Can just do everything much better. I don't want to be held to that forever. I'll let him do that.
Outside receiver in the NFL, Kyle, or do you see him more as a slot?
I see him as both. I mean, he's got the 40 to still get on top of people on the outside, where that starts a little bit. I mean, you just got to have a threat of that to scare guys in a go route. And if you can do that, you can separate on the other routes. But he can get it out of his break very well. He's not huge, but he's still got a good body to where he can handle it on any side or any length of a corner. So, I mean, all of our receivers who play outside, they also play inside. So we kind of want a guy who
didn't I say that?
Part of the process.
Did I not say he's an inside outside guy?
When we in sync, we in sync. You nailed that part. You said he's gonna do both. All the receivers line up in the slot sometimes. You said that. When we on, bro, we are on, Wayne.
We got to do this from now on because I like when we go and we don't know about the presser. And shout out to the freaking chat that didn't give us what's the spoilers. So now they're just confirming the stuff we've been saying.
Come on, man.
Okay, keep it going, man. I got to get to bed.
This is crazy.
I'm sorry, Matt. Part of the process, when we go through, we ask our guys, coaches, scouts to build these highlight tapes. And, we usually ask the coaches, give us their best stuff and then show some plays that have some of their perceived weaknesses. The one really impressive thing with Ricky, his highlight tape just kept going and going and going. And you saw it when you watch games. But Kyle and I were sitting there and, we're like 85 plays deep and consistently really, really solid plays and some wow plays as well. So I think he's an extremely consistent player who makes a lot of plays at a high rate and does so week in, week out. So that's exciting to add a player of that quality to our group. Go ahead, Matt. So.
Did Brandon have any?
Ricky did not come in on it. No.
Brandon at Arizona State.
Yeah.
Did you guys get his feedback at all?
Brandon just texted.
We got on the way in.
Yeah. Fire pick.
No lie.
Can't lie. So Herm, I talked to Herm though a lot. Herm and I are close, and I remember when he was a true freshman at A-State, started telling me about this kid and how excited he was about him, and spent his time there, and then moved over to Florida, and even upped his game against as good a competition as you'll find in college football.
This I don't like hearing. We talk about the familiarity hires and the coaching staff and then the players. Is that what this was? Like Herm Edwards said Brandon Ayuk was going to be a good wide receiver. All right, we'll go ahead and get him in the first round. Herm Edwards is saying this guy's going to be a good wide receiver. Okay, we'll take him. Is that what this was?
I don't know, but so you're saying that they can't talk to these coaches and get recommendations?
Can you talk to another coach? Like, we just going to take any?
But if they
Herm
had success from this coach and the player, if they had success from a player that was coached by this coach, wouldn't you go back to that? Like, if you my source and it's a successful source, why would I go to a different source?
That's fair. Okay. All right. I'll chill. I'll fall back. But okay. Cool.
You always value what receivers do when the ball isn't in their hands. What stood out about when he didn't have the ball in his hands?
That he makes guys tackle him. You watch so many guys who just they get what's there and they go down. And sometimes people are cool with that and stuff, and sometimes a guy just isn't like that, and you kind of want to not have to ask guys to fight for every yard. You like to, you'd rather have to pull them back. And when you watch a guy who just fights for everything he can do and makes people tackle him, regardless of your make-miss ability, just with your hands and how good they are, so you can transition and get upfield with fearlessness, you can be good after the catch. But then you watch some of his cutting ability, which makes him a punt return option and things like that. And knowing that he does have the ability to make some guys miss and create edges with his hands, with the kind of his mindset of being fearless, you feel he's going to be good after the catch. And we got some pretty good guys to be in that group in that way.
So I talked about his ability after the catch, how strong he was. I said that as soon as we drafted him. And this tells me, expect to hear about some camp fights between him and Warner or him and Lenore. That you're going to hear it. He doesn't go down on first contact, and he uses his hands. He's going to stiff arm someone's face mask too much or too hard in practice, and it's going to start a fight.
If teams didn't know you were open for business at receiver, they definitely do now. Are you going to get calls through the night? Do you plan on this going through to when teams are on the clock tomorrow? Is this kind of the reality now for you guys?
I can't predict what we're going to get. I'm going to go home, go to bed, wake up, come in here tomorrow, and fire it up and try to add some more really quality players to our team. This is always an exciting process, and looking forward to it.
Do you think you were close on any trades at all to move up or down?
No. Yeah.
Correctly, 2 years ago when you got through the first round with Debo, you said nothing came close. I think you said we're not going to trade him. Something. Is this a little different with Brandon? That's still kind of on the table?
I mean, I'm getting mature. I think as I get older, everything's always on the table. I think that's a better answer for me. I mean, it doesn't seem that likely. To be honest, but I'm still on the table. If someone offers Jed and John some good stuff for me, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm sure. So it's
I'm quick to go.
Effect of knowing you have these two receivers, or could be very, two. If you sign Brandon, it could be very expensive. If you
all that comes into play. But I think the hardest thing when guys look at needs and stuff and rosters, especially when it's a position that's not quarterback, where lots of guys play and you have different personnel packages, like needs aren't always so obvious just that year. They can become a lot bigger in the second year. They can be bigger in the first year. You never know how someone's going to play out. So that need can be extremely important right now or come training camp. But you also know we have to get some draft picks in here of some younger guys that are for sure going to contribute just as these years go. And especially with Brock and things like that. And so all that plays into it. That's why it's not like you go in and say, hey, we need one now because of A, B, and C. There's like 4 positions we're really interested in being the right pick at 31. And we have arguments for every single one, and it changes each day because they all do make sense. And then when it gets to there, you got to take the one that makes the most sense. And that's just not as simple as what's totally obvious right now. It's kind of over a 3-year window, over a 4-year window. And when it comes to a first round pick and a 5th-year option, it becomes over a 5-year window. And what that can do for a roster from a salary cap standpoint, from personnel to how you package these guys, 2 wideouts, 1 wideout, 3, some go 4 on the field at once. And then especially you take it as a punt returner who we lost. There's just a lot of factors that go in that aren't just as obvious as it is when you just look at a need for that day.
Clarify, you guys said can't close the door on a trade for IU. Is that the same for Debo?
What? We didn't close the door. Like I said, we don't close the door on anything. I think that's what I said. Did you change my words? All right. Probably. All right.
Kyle Brock and Ricky played high school pretty close by. Is there familiarity there? Any relationship? Any knowledge of one another?
I'm not sure. We didn't ask him. We want to tip our hand. Thought Brock might tell one of you guys. So no, we didn't ask him.
Texted you, or did he text Kyle?
I think it was John.
Yeah, he texted me on the way in here. Yeah. I mean, BA, we have a tremendous relationship, and
it's a group text.
It's group text, both of us. Okay. Yeah.
I think it's just how people younger than you talk. Fire pick.
Fire pick.
No
Can't lie. Next one's from Herm. That's a great pick. He won't let you down. So you want to keep going with text?
Words.
Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot.
I don't know if the text thing was real, but I don't care about that right now, man. No one asked about the golden helmet thing. Wayne says he believes he was a top 22, one of the players with a 22 first round grade on him. I don't think so. I think that I wish someone asked them if they were thinking about trading down. But Kyle did give something interesting. He said at 31, there were 4 positions we were looking at going at, and we had to argue about it. And he said, then you have to make a case for it. So there were 4 positions that they were looking at in that moment while they were on the clock. And that could, if it's 4 positions, you got 10 minutes. That's 2 minutes.
That's why I said they were taking their time. That's what it was. They had to. It had to be receiver, cornerback, defensive tackle, offensive line. Not offensive tackle, but offensive line.
Yeah. I'm with you. I think that's what they were going through. And then Kyle said, all right, so what are the pros and cons of taking each one? And they had to air it all out.
It's crazy because they went with the guy that can win in the slot. He can play outside. That's not his strength. That doesn't mean it won't be his strength because Kyle can scheme you open. So he does have 4.4 speed. It's 4.41. So on a good day, he might could run a 4.39, then it'd be 4.3 speed. Like, you know what I'm saying? But average, let's say 4.4. So he and Kyle said he does have the ability to beat people over the top. So
yes.
You know, that's where Lad McConkey's speed comes in, because he is a 4.3 guy. But
a little bit shorter, because Kyle also talked about his frame.
He's 6. McConkey is 6 feet. So 6'1", 6 feet.
5'10".
Okay.
I might be wrong. I thought McConkey was 5'10".
You might be right. My bad.
Let me see. Let me just pull it up. I don't want to say nothing wrong, but I thought he was 5'10", like 180 something. Yeah, 5'10", 186.
So at the combine, he was 6 feet, 186. I'm going with the combine. That's where they measured him. I don't know what you're looking at, but I'll go by the combine stats. Those are the most accurate, because that's where they get measured and tested and all that type of stuff. So all I'm saying is I'm not.
He ran a 4.39, right?
He ran a 4.39. Yes.
How did they get that right? Not his fucking height.
Well, some people, they take stuff off of different sites. So PFF has him at 6 feet, but another site might have him as 5'10", and it's just different stuff.
Yeah.
So they went with the more, I would say, they went with the guy that they trusted that could run that 3-cone. See, McConkey didn't run that 3-cone. And I'm telling you, that 3-cone is a factor as a wide receiver. I don't think for Kyle Shanahan, only for the Niners. I don't think they move on from anybody in that room. That doesn't mean that they're not listening to calls, but I think they are trying to go into this year with Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Jawan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall, and I can't wait to see what Ronnie Bell does this year.
You want to hear something crazy?
Yes.
I don't think they move on from anybody in that room this year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they extend anybody in that room this year either.
They don't have to.
This pick says, fine.
You don't want to show up and play? Okay.
You want to throw a hissy fit because we're not going to extend you? Fine.
I don't think that they'll do that. That's not the Niners' way.
What's not the Niners' way? Kyle literally said you want to have that 5th-year option flexibility because of what it could do in that final year.
I'm saying that's not the Niners' way to. They like to get the deals done with the players that they like. I think they like Brandon Ayuk. It's just going to take them.
They might not be able to afford him, so
they can afford him. That's not affording him isn't the issue. I think it's coming down to, do they want to pay the premium?
Okay.
I say, like, for me, I'm just like, yo, bring back the squad that got you to the bowl and go at it again on this rookie contract of this quarterback.
And they're back.
And that's why you said they ain't got to pay him this year. He's getting $14.1 million in 2024.
Which Brandon Ayuk is more motivated? The guy playing on a brand new contract with all the guarantees.
The one that's still playing for the contract.
Or the one playing for the contract. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think this was a chess move.
So Ronnie Bell's more of an outside guy. Like, people think Ronnie Bell is an inside guy. He's not an inside guy. He's more of an outside guy. He doesn't have the same speed. I think he ran a 4.5, if I'm not mistaken, at his pro day at the combine. But he's still more of an outside guy working his way inside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not going to take the top off the defense, but he can run a route, little post, get open. I just can't wait to see how these wide receivers come in, because Kyle is really hard on the wide receivers. That we do know, pause.
And that's why you need to get them here in a year.
Early, so they can go through the fire.
Yeah.
And see if they come out as
doofy looking wide quarterbacks in this draft. All right, man. Let's go home, man. Let's get out of here. Here, break that one down. What's the
Josh Alvarez? Thank you for the super chat. He says, WB, I hope Mike Silver leaves his towel in the wash for too long and it makes him smell musty. Oh, yeah, that happens. If you don't take that stuff out, you got to wash it again. I've done that plenty of times. I forget that it's in the wash machine. I forget to put it in the dryer. Like, what the hell is that smell?
Yeah, don't do a wash at nighttime. Go to sleep, wake up.
Go to sleep and wake
Oh, in the summertime. What?
Smelling the way I feel about after that Twitter mishap. Yeah, man. Look, I don't know, man.
What exactly did he do on Twitter?
It's just the fact that they put out the stuff. I mean, I get it, man. Look, you guys got to like
He said it was a safety. Was that him?
A safety?
Everyone said that the Niners drafted the safety, and then it was like, oh, never mind, they took it back.
Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't know about that. What the false pick was. I'm sorry, I missed that. I didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what he's talking about.
Could be. But I do know he was talking about just period, like trading Brandon Ayuk in the first round and all this.
Wrong all year. Like I don't know why people keep. He tweets something about the Niners. He gets crazy engagement, and then he posts his column.
You know the part that pisses me off. It's the part. Oh yeah, Josh said he tweeted that Cooper DeJean. Oh, see, I didn't see this. I don't pay.
We put our phones down for the pick. Remember, we weren't looking.
Well, I was trying to create my graphic because I try to put the graphics out, so that's why my phone was in my hand. But I never even saw that. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep following this guy. I swear to God.
You know what pisses me off the most? Like the ones that keep validating him. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a respected guy in the NFL. He's been around for decades, but they be wrong.
No, but he was around the NFL for decades and was a respected guy. And then people forget he was gone for a while. There was a mishap. There was a falling out of sorts. Aaron Rodgers and him got into it. Like there was a big thing that happened where he just went away for a while and then came back under Tim Kawakami's umbrella.
Okay. But my point is, like, you could trust the little peoples too. Like, bump them guys. Mm-hmm. Y'all rock out here with us. You know what? I want everybody to go to bed, get themselves a good night's sleep, and I think tomorrow, Mike, we get those fireworks because I think the Niners move up to get my boy Rook or Roro. Yeah, I said it right now. Yeah, or Roro. I'm telling you, I think they trade up to get some of that talent, man. That's still, it's, you know what it is? It's not, I don't want to say that it's leftovers, but it's it's carrying over. Like the talent carried over into the second round.
Yeah, it did. And a lot of it too. I'm talking like, I would say at least 15 picks are out there where people say, I could have seen them going in the first. And the fact that they're still here is pretty good. Now, I'm talking about the mock drafters. I'm not talking about the professional teams that have 22 people on their first round board.
Hey, Mike, there's a possibility that Rook Ororo, Brandon Dorless are there at 63, but I still think they find a way to trade up and grab one of those players that may had an injury that they didn't want to waste a first round pick on, and they'll be happy to waste a second round pick on.
Are we doing a BAM tomorrow?
I mean,
because if we are, Kyle said that there were 4 positions that they were looking at 31.
That's why I said, now you see where I'm going with this.
We figure out the other 3.
We got one.
Who?
So let's go with that for the BAM show. What 3 positions was Kyle referring to and the pressures? Yeah. And then, so it's got to be cornerback, it's got to be offensive line, and it's got to be.
Don't do it now. Don't do it now.
I do this every single time. I should have been to bed 16 hours ago. Like you like. Prepare for glory, anticipate pain, always remain faithful.
That's the one. I was saying.
Wait, we got one more super chat. You got another super chat.
Oh, there was another one. My bad.
Thank you, Josh. We appreciate
not
this.
To exclude anybody here? No, wrong one. True question. Do you think Wiggins getting drafted put the Niners in a tailspin?
I don't know if he was their guy. No, they had a top visit. The Niners don't draft their top visit players. Yo, I get hyped though when these players come to visit. I'm not gonna stunt, but they rarely draft. I don't know the percentage.
Yo, they play the bluff game well.
Woo, jeez, child. Yes.
Niners be playing poker.
I said a row. Is it 3 rows?
A row.
A row. I said a row.
Yeah. A row. I don't know how to say it. I'm
a row.
Don't you say roll your boat. I heard.
I didn't. I got that. That was the melody, but I didn't say it.
Okay. All right.
Roll.
And it's possible. So we'll discuss this more tomorrow on the BAM show, Josh. It's a possibility that Wiggins was gonna be their guy and was like, okay, now let's argue over who we are on the action team.
It's a possibility Xavier Worthy was their guy because he would have been the slot guy. Like that's what I'm. Me neither.
Oh,
I'm just saying that's what people.
But it's a possibility.
It's a possibility. What's that song? What's that theme song? Whatever happened to the possibility?
The milkman, the paper boy,
even TV. Family Matters. As the days go by.
No. Everywhere you look.
Is that Full House? I can't think of which one it is.
Somebody who you're lost out there and you're
all alone. I don't know waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
It was a Miller Boyette production for sure.
That's not Family Matters?
I don't know which one of those shows. Is that Family Matters? Ka-choo. Yes, Family Matters.
It's Full House.
That was Family Matters. It was Family Matters. It's a rare condition. Yeah, that was Family Matters. Yes, because I see Carl Winslow folding his arms and Harriet. Yes, it was Family Matters. You looking it up, aren't you?
Nah. I just think yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed, man.
It's predictability. My bad. What did I say? Possibility?
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy.
Why the hell did I even start saying that?
It's a possibility.
That's what I did. So I used the wrong one.
You put a spin on it.
Okay.
All right.
So we're going to be live streaming all weekend long. Just a disclaimer though, I'm contracted. I have to do Bleacher Report tomorrow. So Peachy would be here on this channel. So I got to do Bleacher Report the day 2 draft. Yeah, the whole time. But I'm going to try to pop in, pop out, because I think I'm doing that. It's on a whole different thing. So if I can set up a different camera, I'm going to do. Hey, man. But I have to do Bleacher Report. So you guys got the Bleacher Report app. Download the Bleacher Report app. Follow me on Bleacher Report. You'll have me live. I'll be picked with other content. Like Mike, leave me alone. I'm going to bed, y'all. But we are doing the BAM show at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Some people got to have it. All right, let me get out of here, man. What is it again?
Prepare for glory.
Yes. Anticipate pain,
but always
remain faithful. We out of here, y'all.
We all gas, no brakes, pumped up, no fakes. We spinning, we winning, we high stakes. We never miss, we all makes. Look at us dudes trying to prove. When we lose with nothing to lose. Mike, Nick, Tony, Wayne, Method Man, we bring the pain. Hey, see, I'ma confess it. We under the pressure. If you looking to find us, them nothing but Niners. We nothing but Niners. We nothing.